Hello, everyone. Good morning. We are here and we are going to be doing a 12-hour, that's right, a 12-hour community-a-thon today where I'm playing games that you have purchased for me. And sorry that we came in kind of mid-talking. I forgot to hit the go live on YouTube. Sometimes I forget that I have to do that entirely. But first things first, we're going to be doing makeup. And then after makeup is done, we are going to be building a Lego that Capone redeemed on my charity stream, and then we will get into games. So, yeah. I hope everybody's having a good day and is ready to hang out with me because we're going to be hanging out here for a while. My stream ends a few hours before she starts. No. We're like two ships in the night just passing each other. You saw me and Annie's last night, which was 12 a.m. Was that 12 a.m. or so your time? Yeah, I don't think I went into Annie's earlier, I think. Wait, what time was I in Annie's stream actually? I did stop by, but I want to say maybe that's when I got back. I think it might have been when I got back. Yeah, to celebrate Annie's making partner. Yeah, we're at 12 hours now, Kate. It's going to be a day. It's going to be a day. I'm excited. I know. It's so hard to raid when we have different time zones, but we try. And Taryn has raided me before. I appreciate her. I appreciate her trying to wait for me. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I tried to get on. Honestly, I wanted to get on for 7 a.m. Whoa. Thank you so much. What was that? What did we do? Who was that? Thank you for the follow. I wanted to get on at 7 a.m. But unfortunately, my body said no. I went to bed at like 2:30. Rapala, thank you so much for the highlighted message. Rapala says, whoa, Amanda, you're crushing it. Work is nuts for me, but I'll be lurking. Lots of love. Thank you for the lurk. Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on into the chat. How are you doing? You have energy drinks and cold brew to make it through the day. Nice. Gonna be hanging out. Are you ready? We're gonna have a big day today. We got 12 hours here, and then right after that, I'm gonna jump into the Patreon movie watch along, which I will make a post probably at some point during stream to just let people know that's happening, and that it'll be about 8:30. Just because as soon as I'm done stream, I'm gonna go over there. Good morning, Nerd Tea Hockey. Whoa, what did I just miss? Chat's going. Also, hello to everyone on the YouTube side. Hello, Tevya. Hello, Ryan. Tevya, thank you so much for being a member. Hello, Antonio. Hello, Derek. Hello, Crystal Castle. At work. 12 hours is crazy, I know. This will be our part 1 as well on YouTube, so I will have to make a second VOD at some point because the YouTube VODs top out at 10 hours. Or maybe it's 12 hours, actually. But I think for safety, I should still split this into 2 parts. What do you guys think? I think for safety, we should still split it into 2 parts because you never know. They, if we go a little bit over, then the VOD is not viable. So maybe we'll split this into, how do I want to split this? Maybe a 9-hour and a 3-hour? Something like that. I don't know what's better. 9-hour and a 3-hour? Maybe. 10-hour and a 2-hour? It's 3:34 for you. Whoa. In the afternoon, and it is 8 in the morning for me. I always forget that the early times are usually better for you, Renelle. Hello, Carnivorous. Welcome in. Just stopping in before going back to work. Nice. How's work treating you? Back Fandango. Hopefully well. I just realized I can actually have both my chats open at the same time. Like so I can really read everything because we're not gaming yet. Although I do want to create that list. Let's create that list first. And then we will, then once, oh, you know what I also need to do? I need to put on my savings. Although, are there savings right now? Let me see. What do we got? Do we got any deals? Twitch got any deals for subs? I mean, they have the bundle deals. Save $5. Yeah, that's not as good as, I don't think, because it would be 39 regularly. That's definitely not as good as when I put the 35 on. I think that's a better deal. Let me just do some quick math. Yeah. Okay. Let me put our deal on then. Because I saw that I think they just have the bundles kind of permanently, which honestly I love. We should get a little discount when you send multiple subs. I think that's nice to do for people. I think it's a good incentivization. Incentivization. I don't think it's a word. It's gonna be a long day, isn't it? This is where we're starting. Oh, where is my la 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 la? It is here. Subscriptions, discount promos. 12 hours. Start my promo. All right, we got a discounts going on for the community-a-thon. Bum, bum, bum. Not that we have any goals. Our goal is simply to entertain today. To entertain, to hang out, to have a good time. That's the goal, baby. I think I got all these games. We got a few here. Create a list. I wish I could play games for 12 hours. My life is busy. I feel that, Nerd Tea Hockey. I mean, it may seem like I'm just hanging out. I mean, I am just hanging out and playing games, but I feel that. My life is also insanely busy. I was up until 2:30 last night doing chores, went to go see Backrooms. We did a video. I filmed a video. Went to go see the movie. Worked on, what else did I work on? I was here. I streamed yesterday. For how long did we stream for? Around like 3 hours, and then got back, tidied up, finished watching Spider Noir in black and white. So now I've seen the first episode in black and white and color. I'm gonna do a video on which I think you should be watching. And then we have this stream for 12 hours, and then I have a movie watch along, and then I have some more work to do, and then I will go to sleep after that. So I feel you. The days are jam-packed. Just the way I like them. But tomorrow I will be taking it easy, I promise. I should set an alert for the 9th hour to remind me. I think I'll be okay, Crystal Castle. I'm pretty good at being mindful of that. So we basically want to switch over around 6 maybe. Around 6 p.m. is what I'm going to be keeping an eye out for. And I have my uptime down here on my OBS. So I check that periodically. Nice, Renell. So fun. I love when we do these streams. How did I like playing First Light yesterday, Marvel Man? I loved it. I absolutely adored it. I am a busy lady. Yeah, thank you, Marvel Man. I like being busy, so it's good for me. Nerd Tea Hockey, I hope that your busyness is good for you. I know you said that your life is busy and you wish you could play games. So hopefully you get there if that is something you're trying to get towards. Also, I now have all of my pieces fully assembled for the Jeff cosplay later this month that we're going to do for the Marvel Rivals collab with the ladies. Tommy, good morning. You're at work, Potato Slices? Well, hope you're having a good day at work. Hope it's treating you well. Hello, Mikey. Good morning to you. I'm sorry that you came in just as we were wrapping the stream yesterday, but there will be more First Light happening in a few days. Back Fandango. I hope that you have a good day at work as well. Everyone's at work. I love it. We're hanging out while at work, and some people are just getting ready to hang out with me all day, which makes me feel really good. Busy woman all the time. That's as much as we can sing of that song for Sabrina Carpenter probably comes for us. Or, well, probably not even Sabrina Carpenter, the studios. The studios are the people that come for you, not the artists. Which, by the way, we are removing the song from the First Light VOD on YouTube because we did get the copyright claim, which I knew we would, for Lana Del Rey's Bond song. So if you guys want to see my reaction to that, go there and watch it now or forever hold your peace. I don't know, maybe I could download the VOD, though, from Twitch. Did the Twitch one get claimed yet? Because I think it would be cool to have that reaction up somewhere. Ah, it already got claimed, or it's already muted for the song. Dang it. I love that song. I thought they did a really good job. Well, that's how it goes. You had to be there to see my reaction, but you can go back and watch my reaction, just not with the music underneath. You got to add the music yourself. You got to play it somewhere else and then watch my reaction if you want it to be there while you're watching. All right, random list generator. And then we'll do this makeup. Not that there's any rush. We do have the wheel, by the way, which we can spin today. If you guys want wheel. Do we want wheel or do we want fancy sips right now? We can also reassess this as we go. We can also have list manipulation as a reward. But we can also add that to the wheel. I think I might add that to the wheel if we don't have that as our option. So let me know. Do we want 1 for wheel, 2 for fancy sips in chats, and 3 for redemption just messes with the list. And let's just say 4, I guess, for nothing. If you just want me to be here yapping, doing my thing, and then when people support, I just do a, thank you so much for the support. Because we can also just chill. If that's what the people would like. I have randomized the list, and our list is looking like top 3 right now are Slime Rancher, Never Alone, and then Tiny Bookshop. Ooh, a very soothing start to the day for our 12-hour game-a-thon, which I like. Let me make sure those games are downloaded on Steam for us. Did I check out the jump scare? Oh, I didn't check it out yet, but we could add it. We might be able to add it during the stream. Can I add it during the stream, Cherry, or is it one of those things that they're like better if you set it up before stream? I did not get there. Dang. I knew I was forgetting something. It is a great Bond song. I agree. I like Lana Del Rey's Bond song. I like Lana Del Rey in general. I feel like she makes good music. It's a slow day at work, potato slices. Nice, so you can chill a little bit. You get me all day today. That's true, Mikey. That is very, very true. Polycomical, thanks for being a member. Merry day of frying. You had that with a cosplay video? What did you have with a cosplay video? Now I've said too many things and I forgot what I said. Denying us 9 to 5. Drunk Lily says 1 for wheel. Kate says 1 for wheel. I'm seeing a 1, I'm seeing a 2, I'm seeing a 4. I think mostly then 1s right now. So let's wheel it up. Let me make sure my wheel is set up. You could also decide my makeup. That's always kind of fun. We can do makeup choices right now because we're doing makeup. Because we can change this throughout the day. So we have self-hug, random yoga, positive affirmation, fancy sips, reverse controls does not apply right now. So we'll make that one maybe choose makeup. And then we got plushie cuddles, bicep curls, squats, chair pose, and plank. I think I'll also take plank off just because I'm in a skirt. I could plank in this skirt. It'll still be appropriate. Maybe random yoga as well in a skirt. I don't know. I like the idea of random. We could just limit it to poses I can do in a skirt. Skirts are flexible. Drunk Lily says cute pants. It's actually a little skirt, and this skirt is like it's really cute. Maybe I should put fit check on channel points. Fit check. Busy woman. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. I don't hate it. Fit check is on. Like Donkey Kong. And it's got pockets too, Drunk Lily. Otto, thank you for the fit check. So we'll do shoes, makeup, and then maybe we'll do, should we do like Bumpa? When Annie was live, someone gifted her 100 subs. Whoa! Congrats to Annie. Yo, I'm so happy that Annie made partner. From the moment that I went into Annie's stream, when Eric, I think, first brought us over there, I was like, this is a really talented streamer. Like, I feel so blessed to be part of the Vampire Hour Girlies group, just because there are so many amazing streamers like in that group. And I mean that. And when I say amazing streamers, I mean, it's not easy to be live and be authentic, which I believe all of these people in this group are. Everyone that I've seen feels so real and so cool. So like, be authentic, be cool, be welcoming, be funny, you know, juggle all of the things of a stream and have a good time and make it like an entertaining space to be. So I'm super happy for Annie. That's so awesome. I love that. Otto, good morning to you. All right, let's do a fit check for Otto. And then we need one more option for the wheel. Should we do, you can bump up a game? What do we want to do? Oh, regarding copyright claim on a video. Yeah, licensed music do be like that sometimes, polycomical. I mean, all the time usually. Even if it's in a video game. Even if it was made for the video game. Which is a little wild, but I understand. I understand. Lana Del Rey's got to get her bag. A lot of musicians have struggled for a long time to get their bag. So let them have it, I say. Give them the bag. Awful user. Hello, welcome in. My skirt is very Wonder Woman, Mikey. Let me show you. Have I cosplayed? I have Potato Slices. We cosplayed on Sunday in stream, actually, as Rogue. Yes, thank you, Proud Queer Girl. And hello, welcome to you. How's it going? Thanks for being a member. Nobody, welcome in. I am on early. We're doing a 12-hour stream today, Dichotic. And then I got to do my movie watch-along for the Patreon over on the Discord right after. We're going to be watching Rogue One. So stay tuned for a review on that. I'm still going to do my review on Dark Crystal, by the way. I just rewatched it the other day. Yeah, everyone in that group is amazing. I agree. The Carnivorous says, currently working on some character sketches for the comic book I'm writing. Have an idea for one that'd be cool to base off of you if you're all right with it. Yeah, you can use my likeness for some art if you would like, Carnivorous. I appreciate you checking in. If you want to share anything as well, feel free to do so over on the Discord. As you're working, I'd love to check it out. If you want to share any of the art. I'm going to do a fit check. So let's switch cameras. We'll do that. And then we will make sure these games are downloaded and we'll do some more makeup. Also, can you guys hear the audio? Is it on default? Hold on. Properties. It is. Okay. So you should be able to hear it. I should be able to hear it. Let's put on some Good Kid, actually. Why don't we listen to some Good Kid to start? YouTube. Yeah, let's listen to the new album. I just went to the concert. It was so good. I gotta post more stuff from the concert, actually, on my stories. Do you think having the watch along a bit later? Yeah, I think we're gonna do it around 8:30, Duncan Mallory. Right after the stream. I'm gonna move over there. All right, here we go. Ready for the fit check? Get ready, because here we go. This is my favorite part. It has a little Wonder Woman W on it, and then it looks like the lasso. It's from Hot Topic when Wonder Woman 1984 came out. And then this top is just from Garage, I think. And this skirt is actually, I think, Her Universe. I gotta try to go to the Her Universe fashion show at San Diego Comic-Con this year. I always miss it. This year, I really want to go to the fashion show. If they have one going on. Nothing comes easy. Thank you, Otto, for the fit check. It is blue. Yeah, one day we're gonna upgrade this other camera. I know my other webcam isn't as crisp. It's not as crisp. Although actually, I wonder if I could crisp it up a bit. I think that's the highest resolution it goes to, actually. 1080. My older webcam. I'm stacked up with stuff behind me, as per usual, Jagron, yeah. You mean like this stuff? Comes easy, nothing comes easy. Or you mean my Funkos? These Funkos, I think we're gonna put, I think I'm gonna end up putting a calyx here. I just have to do measurements. I was looking yesterday at one. Yeah, it's the 1984 collection from Her Universe, Kate, if you're looking it up. So you might be able to find something that like someone's doing a resale of. Maybe thrift it, you know? Online. Thank you so much for the sub. But yeah, and it also came with the belt. So like the chain that you see with the W, it's the lasso, it comes with this. Yes, I'm going to be doing 12 hours of streaming. It's our community-a-thon today. So we got one more spot to fill on this wheel. Thank you, nobody. Metalloid, Mr. Conquest? I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Potato slices, thank you. I have a few tattoos on my arms. The little whale or the quote? Or the, well, I guess it's not really like a quote. Actually, it's probably a quote from something at some point. Probably been written in stuff. 1984 universe? No, the 1984 movie. Wonder Woman 84. It was from that line. The Wonder Woman 1984 movie universe? Yeah, like the DCU. DCEU, I guess, actually would have been back then. Oh, did you watch the new Animal Farm? Jagron, you're a brave soul. Thank you, potato slices. I figured I would do a bit of gold with a bit of gold, you know? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Queer Girl. I appreciate you. You have an unofficial blue Wonder Woman skirt, but it'd be nice to add another to the collection. Yeah, I agree. You can never have too much Wonder Woman merch. I honestly need more Wonder Woman merch myself. But I love this piece. Like, this is one of my favorite things. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That movie feels like it was like a tax write-off or something. That movie feels like it's a fever dream that exists. Truly a sign of the dystopian times that we live in. Animal Farm, but make it a kids movie? Like, what are we doing? Locke, I have not eaten any food today. Also, Locke, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I did not like 1984 as much as the OG either. I bought this skirt before I saw the movie, and I was almost going to get the white dress that Wonder Woman wears in it, because that was one of our options, and I didn't. And I'm kind of glad that I didn't, to be honest. Okay, what should we put on this spot? We got one more spot left on the wheel. What do you guys want on there? We could do space tokens and get crazy, but we are going to be here for 12 hours, so that might be a little crazy. I might have some cards that I could still open as well. We could do cards. We could do... I have some little mini Lego builds that we could continue with. We could do like a Lego build. We could do a chocolate taste test. I still have a lot of chocolates to taste test. Head bopping the good kid is the way. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I feel like that movie just got like really overstuffed with things. Like the facts that we have Pedro Pascal in it, and that's what we did. Just the whole problem with Steve Trevor as well. That's a problem. Lego says dichotic. Hand jive says polycomical. Breakfast sounds amazing. Duck, I think, is maybe gonna bring me some snacks. Chocolate taste test does sound fun. All right, well, let's do Lego, and we can put chocolate taste test on another spot as well. Because I do still have all those things from the charity community-a-thon. Me trying to draw a Lego brick is very rudimentary. That's okay. You can laugh at my art. That's one of my... Oh, we could do doodles. Do you guys want to do 60-second doodles? Let's bring that back. Let's do... Someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know.
I found an X-Men Rogue themed Jeep here in Indiana.
You found an X-Men Rogue themed Jeep? Nobody? What? That's so cool. Do you have pics? Feel free to share them in the Discord if you'd like. I'd love to see that if you want to share. That's really cool. Can you play My Time at Porsche and My Time at Sandrock? DJ Maluko, I haven't heard of those games. We're playing games that the community has purchased for me. So if you would like to buy a game for me, I can definitely add it to the list of things to play. Our top 3 right now on the list are Slime Rancher, Never Alone, and Tiny Bookshop. Those are going to be our first 3 whenever we get around to that. Hopefully soonish. But there's no rush. We have 12 hours. So yeah, My Time... What did you say it was called? My Time at Porsche? Should get to know. Da, 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 da. Be. I could be someone you should get to know. Start a new life in the enchanting town of Porsche Restore. Oh, restore your pa's neglected workshop to its former glory by fulfilling commissions, growing crops, raising animals. Lil Sim, very positive reviews, similar to Stardew and Dave. Definitely seems like something I would be interested in. I like this art style too, it's really cute. Da, 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 da. And the other one was called My Time, and they're both on sale right now as well. Yeah, I could add these onto, or Porsche is on sale. My Time at Sandrock is maybe the new one. This one came out in 2023, so this one's 54 right now. This one looks even cuter. Is this the same people? Pathia Games. Yes. But this one, they also published along with Focus. Ooh, save your town from the jaws of economic ruin. This one's similar to V Rising and Stardew. Oh! I have no idea what that was. That wasn't me. What? You saw it happen? Where was it? Was it my Was it where my wig is? The Tower of Manga. You're the only other person by the manga, Duck. Guys, there's ghosts. Is there ghosts? Duck? There's ghosts here. I'm gonna add my time at Sandrock and my time at Portia to my wish list. Great suggestions, I think. These are probably games that I would both really like. Cool. But yeah, if anyone wants to get one of those from me, I'll add it to the list. How do I get away with playing music? Nerd Die Toys. I'm playing Good Kid. Good Kid allows people to use their music copyright free on live streams and in YouTube videos. And I'm also friends with the band, so I hope that it always remains this way because I think it's really cool of them to do that. But if they wanted to change it at any time, I hope that I would be able to contact someone to get on a white list, as I do know them IRL. Oh, nice. You put them in the general chat, nobody? I can't wait to check them out. All right, so we got Lego, and I actually need to do, I'll do a spin for you, nobody, as well. And then we'll also do chocolate tasting. And I was going to do doodling. But yeah, you should definitely check out Good Kid. They're amazing. Also really lovely people.
The lighting paints a red door. I'm always waiting for more. They ring the bell to clear out. It was hard to tell, so I walk in.
Yeah, it was my Tower of Manga. That's what that was. Did I ever go back to While We Wait Here? I have not returned yet. I haven't finished playing through all the games, like trying all the games that people have bought me. Once we clear that list, then this stream will probably end up being like, what do you guys want to play with me, or what do you want to watch me play from games in my library, and you could pick. Oh, dang, that you didn't get there, Duncan Mallory. Sad you missed them, but I'm sure they'll be back to Boston at some point. Dragon Trainer, yes, we're doing 12 hours today, and I have other work to do after this stream, so starting early. Portia is the first and Sandrock is the second, but you can play them independently. Cool, DJ Maluka. Well, I have them on my wish list. My time at Portia and Sandrock is Pythia Games of Sandbox and Build Things to a City, Portia or Sandrock. Cool, cool. So are they connected? Like, is there lore that connects them as well? Yeah, you were driving, so you're only able to take these two pictures. They had stuff on the back of the Jeep, too. Cool. They will definitely be back. I am sure of it. It was pretty crazy, the line, when we went into the concert here. I was like, wow. I would have never seen it lined up like that. So they're just getting more and more popular, which I love for them. Yeah, you get a spin, nobody. Yeah, anytime you support the stream. Technically, it's like $3 minimum, but like, whatever. I'm only going to enforce the $3 minimum if I have 1 million things to spin for. Just to help keep the flow of the stream good. We got squats. We got penguin. So we'll do squats. And we'll do... I wanted to take one other thing off right now. We'll take off maybe a random yoga pose. Yeah, it is a little hard to do in a skirt. So we'll take that off and we'll do doodles. Yo, the explanation for this song like made me cry. And this is one of my favorite songs on the album, Ghost Keeper. Coming out of your phone speaker. All right, let's do some squats. And then I'll make sure these games are downloaded, and then we'll do makeup, and then Lego, and then games. Good morning, Zach. Hello, hello. Good morning, Peter. Thanks for being a member. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I also don't know if you guys noticed in my other frame. Thank you, nobody, for the $2 super chat. I don't know if you guys noticed in my frame, but all of my stuff over here is all of my Star Wars. Well, is this all of them? My Star Wars Funkos? Might be all of my Star Wars Funkos that I have right now. Over here with my Mandalorian and Grogu popcorn bucket. And I have some of my little Grogus around. I have a lot of Grogus. I don't have them fully unboxed. I would love to, when we set up the Calyx here, maybe I unbox all of them and then put them all around. Jagron, thank you for the 100 biddies. I saw something crazy. 52 Toys.
I saw something crazy. 52 Toys is doing actually Captain Commander figures from the old Capcom beat 'em up.
Whoa, that's crazy. That's wild. Phone speaker. Welcome to the Thank you for those 100 biddies. This is pretty wild. Actually, let me end our goal because we are currently in this streamathon, the community-a-thon, and I'll start a new one and we'll put those 100 biddies towards that. So we'll say, let's say 9,900 bits will get us to our next community-a-thon for June. Yeah. And then every 2,000 over gets us another hour added on for the June community-a-thon. So I'll just take, it's usually 10,000, so I just took 100 off. I think that makes sense. I think that maths. Does that math? I look like a character from my time at Porsche. Ginger. You can search her. Ginger in Porsche. Let's see. Oh, I do look like her. She's so cute. She's pretty cute. Let's see if I can show you this. That's her there. Okay. Oh, that doesn't show up anyways. That's her there. I like this look too. Cute. Alright, let's make sure we got these games downloaded. And I'll do a wheel spin as well for Jiggeron, because why not? Slime Rancher 2. I gotta download. It's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band of living in the throes. Never Alone I gotta download too. But we'll let Slime Rancher go first. Or actually I guess I'll just set it up. That it's over. Tiny Bookshop is downloaded. There's a wall. All right. That is downloading. Cool. Now we can do makeup. Ghost Xbox, welcome in. I did. Yes, I did get it. Thank you so much, Ghost Xbox. That was insane. Thank you so much for the crazy tip over there. I really appreciate it. And thanks for being a member. You can romance someone. That's cute. I do love games that have romance options. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, Cherry. Oh, Cherry, I appreciate you. I hope I didn't keep you up too long waiting for me. I really wish you'd have some toast and a glass of juice or milk before we get too far along. Locke, I promise I will have foods in a bit. Let's do a spin for Jagron. Huh? Let's do a spin for Jagron. And then I'll do makeup. And I will eat some foods. We got a self-hug. Also, I think my mic is fully charged. Nice. Hugs. I would also encourage anyone to join us in doing a self-hug. Self-hugs are really good for you, especially if you are a person that has any sort of like limit around physical contact or anything like that. Like maybe you live in a place where there's just not a lot of people around. Give yourself a hug. Also, it's good self-love practice, in my opinion. So just hold yourself for a second. All right, sounds good, Mikey. We'll be chatting. Man, tell Cherry to go to Sandrock. There's so much goat milk, and I think she'll like it there so much.
Hey Amanda, I've watched her for ages. I'm a big fan but don't play games, so just wondering how long a chat for before the game.
Swifty, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. It varies. I'm a yapper, so we tend to yap quite a bit here. We'll probably be yapping for at least the next 20 minutes, I would guess, before we get in, because I still want to do my makeup and I want to eat some foods. I appreciate you, Locke. I promise I will eat food. Good morning, Chris. I'm gonna drink some water actually right now. We'll do the thing today where every time somebody supports, I also do a hydrate. Let me do a wheel spin for you, Swift. Thank you for the £5. Cherry, I think DJ Maluka was suggesting that you check out Sandrock and said there's so much goat milk that they think that you will like it there. I feel like actually you probably would like. I don't know if you've seen Sandrock before, Cherry, but it looks like a pretty soothing style game, which I feel like you would enjoy. What breakfast is looking like? You're making hard-boiled eggs? I don't eat eggs. No. So that will not be my breakfast, but that sounds good for you. I don't know. Duck's probably going to grab some foods for me from the fridge right now. Maybe some fruits, maybe a little bit of bread, maybe a little bit of... I still have yogurt that I got finished. Thank you, Evil. Evil Trippy.
Start you off here.
Start me off here. Little meat and cheese. Here's Charlie. Welcome in. Hello. This is a spin for Swifty. Can we hang out sometime? Choose makeup, Swifty. So if you would like, you can choose one of our colors here for the makeup. You can choose the blush or the eyeshadow for my makeup look today. What would you like? DJ Maluko says, it's a joke, okay? So they're just joking. I think they were thinking maybe it would cheer you up, though. But the goat milk part is real. You can have goat milk in the game. That's cool. What's today about? How do we get spins, says Fierce Charlie. So any support that is a $3 minimum will get you a spin. Right now I'm kind of just doing them for whoevs. So the $3 minimum is not as in effect. But if we get a ton of support, like if I get a lot of little things going off all at once, then I'll probably apply that $3 minimum just so I don't get overwhelmed with wheel spins. Locke says, thank you, Duck, for feeding the boss lady. How do I do that? You can sub here on the channel, or you can gift a sub if you're already subbed. There are bundles of subs you can gift. You can also throw bits, is what we have on Twitch. Or there is also my throne. What? That link down there. You could give something. Right now we're trying to fund a Squirrel Girl cosplay among a few other things over there. There's also treat stream if you send a treat. And there is also the straight up donation link there. Or if you support over on the Coffee or the Patreon, I think it might pop up. And anything that pops up that is a monetary support. On the YouTube side, it is our super chats and our memberships. And jewels we have now as well for the vertical viewers. Hello out there to you.
Scroll across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You lazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from.
You don't remove your earrings when you sleep? No, I do. What? Why do you ask, Peter? Did you think I literally just rolled out of bed and then came on to stream? I got dressed, I brushed my teeth, I did a vocal warm-up, I moisturized my face. I just didn't have time to do makeup. Prashant says early stream. Yeah, we're doing a 12-hour stream today. So we're starting early because I got a Patreon movie watch along after stream with my Patreon patrons. Patreon members, my patrons. Also, what's up, Prashant? If you guys are not following my lovely friend Prashant, please go give him a follow. Also, we should give a shout out to Rogue, Taryn Rogue after this, to Aaron. I just sent 55 for the cosplay here on YouTube to help with the goal. Did you receive it? Oh, thank you, Ghost Xbox. Thank you. Let me check. I did. Thank you. I can put that towards the throne for you if you want to put it towards the cosplay. So that would be about when I convert after the blue site takes their cut. It'll be about 57 CAD. So I will add that to our goal here. Checkouts. All right, but I need to calculate the taxes and other fees. So let me just go and do like 54, I think should come to. Yeah, because it's $3 in taxes and fees on Throne so that they can get their support, which I do like to support Throne because I think they're a cool site that allows people to gift in a way that is safe to streamers. On a safe. There it is. There it is. Let me do a wheel spin for you, Ghost Xbox. Thank you so much. That's insane. Thank you so much for the support.
It was a chain reaction events.
What?
So all the things on top of
Oh, shifted.
they all shifted and then
Yeah, from where the pillows were. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I was like, I definitely didn't do that. I'm all the way over here. Does she see it? Did she miss it? Whoa, what? You tipped! Oh, thank you for the tip. Thank you for yours, Charlie. Sorry, there's no sound alerts, so it doesn't pop up as easily for me. All right, we'll put on some game chops after Mimi's delivery service, I think. Ink has dried. You why? Oh, I can't tell you why. Let me see. Let's see here. Hey, Charlie, thank you so much for the $3. The supports for the vamps. Thank you so much, Charlie. I appreciate you. I see it. It's there. I see it. I just stepped out of my coffin like this. Yeah, I did a few things before I got here, so I want to try to get up at 5 a.m. To get ready for stream, but I ended up getting up at like 7. Ooh, you've been playing 007 First Light as well. Yeah, popped up on screen. Sorry, I was looking at something else on another screen, so I didn't see it there. I need to make sure I add sound effects to that for the Streamlabs donation alerts. All right, Ghost Xbox, thanks for lurking. So Duncan Mallory, Zatanna cosplay will probably be in the next couple weeks. You can have a wheel spin. Yes, Charlie, let me do a wheel spin for you. Let me do a wheel spin for Ghost Xbox as well. Rain, welcome in. So we got a chocolate taste test. What a great way to start the morning. That's the best kind of breakfast. Chocolate.
breakfast, huh?
Do you want to grab me a random chocolate
Where are they?
from the pile over there?
In the pile.
Yeah, we still have a lot of chocolate left.
Where's the pile?
It's in the box. The snack box.
The snack box.
The snack box.
Oh.
And then let me do a spin for Charlie. Okay, whoa. That is not good, kids, so we cannot listen to that. Let me switch to game drops. We are slowly doing makeup. What category am I in right now? Subliminal? I should probably switch to just chatting. Should I switch to just chatting? I should switch to just chatting. That's what we're doing right now. And our first game is actually going to be Slime Rancher 2. I just put Subliminal because that was the last one that Cherry gifted to me. So it's our most recent gifted game.
Subliminal?
Subliminal. So chocolate taste test. So that one was for Ghost Xbox, and this one's for you, Charlie. Hershey's. So far we have Snickers, because Wolverine selected this, but Snickers above Cadbury mini eggs, which honestly I think I kind of agree with, even though I love Cadbury mini eggs. Eating that Snickers gave me an appreciation for Snickers bars. The peanuts. I love peanuts.
Snickers is one of the best
Snickers,
chocolate bars.
it actually is. And the chocolate is really good quality, in my opinion. So we got some squats for you, Charlie. Let's move over to our secondary cam. Let me change the lighting, and let me also do some game chops over here.
Rest in peace, Lo-Fi Girl.
Lo-Fi Curl is gone, but Game Chops, I believe, lives on.
Okay.
I believe. Just gonna make sure. Because their site has changed.
Need me to do anything else before I
Are you heading out?
head out?
Are you winning, son?
I mean, a little bit.
A little bit?
Somebody's gotta work.
Goodness knows I never do.
Just sit around all day.
Yes, you can use it in streams. Just need to do crediting still. That's fine. There's a new one that I want to listen to. Although we'll probably go back to some jazz at some point because you know me, I love the jazz ones. I do want to get some lo-fi vinyls at some point. They have really beautiful vinyls. For the Game Chops.
Probably haven't, because this is a very me thing, but holy shit, have you seen the Castlevania vinyls?
I have not.
Oh my god.
There's some pretty vinyls.
Look it up.
Okay, well, I gotta do squats, and then I gotta do this taste test, and then I gotta eat, and then I gotta do makeup, and then I'll look it up.
Do this for me before I
Okay.
have to
All right,
go.
let me do that, and then I'll do the squats. Thank you for getting me brekkie. Castlevania vinyls.
What images? Yep.
Sorry, hold on. I'm just gonna... This is very quiet. Oh, it's literally only gonna be Ocarina of Time, so it's not gonna work because we need a playlist. Let's do... Ciao, ciao. Island broadcasts from Animal Crossing. Nice. So this is the Castlevania vinyls.
Mm-hmm. All the way on the top right.
Top right.
Top
This one?
row, all the way to the right.
This one? It's right where my face is, so you guys can't see it. Maybe I can just open the image in a new tab. Oh no, I can't. I'll just remove myself. That's the easiest way. That is the vinyl that Duck speaketh of.
As a video game music connoisseur, I would actually be very curious to hear what chiptunes would sound like on a vinyl.
Yeah. I don't know.
8-bit and 16-bit. That's like, yeah, the Castlevania 3 one. That
Yeah.
cover, this one right here, is absolutely insane.
Whoa, that is crazy art on that cover. Look at that art. Dang. All right. Now squats, then chocolate, then eating food, then more makeup,
Duck
then games.
flies away into the ether.
It's been an hour and we're chatting and we're yapping here. Snickers is solid. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have, I don't know, actually, I can't save, here, let's do squats first, then we'll do chocolate.
You can save tier lists.
I can save tier lists?
Yeah.
But I can't go back into them and keep editing them. I don't think so.
There might be a way.
I don't know the way. We'll have to look into that. For now, I can just keep it in like a sticky note or a Google Doc.
Yeah, but for now, Amanda's
One,
building her chocolate ultimate chocolate tier
3,
list.
4, 5. Ultimate chocolate tier list. Maybe I can play it. The search for sandwich. What am I playing? My top of my list is Slime Rancher, Never Alone, and Tiny Bookshop. We are playing today, Fierce Charlie, in the community-a-thon. We play all of the games that people have gifted me over time. So that is how we decide what we play. Thank you again, Charlie, for the $3 donation, by the way. Yours is free for everyone. Oh, nice. The search for sandwich. Is it on Steam? Where do I find your game? Rapala, thank you for the hydrate. I can definitely check it out. If it's free, itch.io. If it's free, we could do that. I can add it to the list. Oh, shoot. Curse you, fancy gaming mouse.
All right.
Did you... Oh, I think you said you put it in the Discord, right? It's in the self-promo?
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye. Let me do this chocolate taste test, and then I will look at adding that to the list. I'm just going to say goodbye to Duck. I'll be right back. I have returned. Bye, Duck. I know. Moondragon, it is so early. We're up early for this 12-hour streamathon. You're never yourself when you don't eat a Snickers? That's the slogan. Hi, back. I'm Charlie. Oh my goodness. Also, let's give a shout out to Aaron as well. Yeah. You should also give a shout out to Rain. Rain and I are going to do a collab at some point. I saw Rain in the chat a while ago. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with everything, and I feel like I'm doing a terrible job right now. You didn't know that I was a film critic, Uber Cow? I do critique films, yes. I am a film reviewer. That is part of my grind. So this is the Hershey's. So let's see where it goes here on our list. So here's the thing. I think Hershey's is really good as a s'more chocolate. But on its own, I do think it is not the same quality as Cadbury. The other thing is, I feel like if I was in the UK, I'd put Cadbury above Snickers. But because I'm in Canada, I think that's why the Cadbury also goes below, because the chocolate isn't as good as when you're in the UK. When you're in England and having Cadbury, it is a different level. Yeah, so it's gonna go Snickers, Cadbury mini eggs, and then, well, Cadbury, it's like a Cadbury mini eggs bar. And then Hershey's. Hershey's is still really good, though. It's a good chocolate. It's rich. That's what I like about it. And it's creamy. It's rich. It's creamy. I just think the depth of the flavor profile, it's not as complex as something like a Snickers bar. And I'll see if I can find a way to bring up, like, a board so we can do it. If I can find one where I can save everything. Add that to the list of things Amanda's going to do during this stream. You also criticize films in your head. And you don't tell anyone. And you make no profit. That's fine. You're still a film critic. If you're critiquing, if you are doing, analyzing and thinking critically, you too are a film critic. If you try a chocolate, you care it's a chocolate, not what brand it is. Oh, you just care that it's chocolate. Yeah, you're not... There's no specific brand that you love, Renelle? Are there any brands where you are that you would recommend? I must be drinking a lot of Starbucks. No, Johnny, I haven't had any caffeine yet, but we probably will have some caffeine at some point during the stream. Because I did also sleep for, like, not a lot of time. I have not slept for a long time. I just want to turn up the music. It's because my volume in the player is so low. Sorry for all the dings. Thank you for the follow. Lily Shortcake, hello. Cherry, thank you for the highlighted message. Cherry says, yay, enough channel points. Woo. My little sister wanted to tell you that your hair is so pretty. She watches you and hears a lot about you from me because I'm always telling my family how amazing you are. You can add the jump scare whenever you want. If you need help doing so, I'll be glad to help. I think it'd be so much fun. Yeah, let's do it, Cherry. We're going to do it. Let me also check out Fierce Charlie's game. My number one critique is how 3 words killed Star Wars. Somehow Palpatine returns. Yeah, somehow Palpatine returned was pretty wild. That was a pretty wild time. Also, Moondragon, thank you for being a member, by the way. There's a local brand called Nah, says Polycomical, that's really good. Nah? Nah, chocolate. Ooh, ooh. Does look pretty good. I just looked it up. Ooh, I love a chocolate store, Polycomical. I'm a sucker for a chocolate store. Sigma, good morning to you. You're gonna go see The Mandalorian and Grogu today. Let me know what you think. You're doing yours first? We won't be doing yours first, but I will add it to the list of games. I will add it to the list. And when we get into the games, we can add things like reshuffle, or when you support, I'll add onto the wheel that you can choose a game and move it up if you want. So once we get into the game portion of the stream, we'll add in some list manipulation options to the wheel. So there will be the option for someone to lift it up. I just wanted to look at it and see on itch.io and see about what I would need to do for downloading it. Just wanted to look in the Discord. The search for sandwich. Oh my gosh, it looks so cute. Okay, cool. We just run it on itch.io. Cool. I'm adding it to the list. Oh. why I get rid of that. Whoa, I thought I copied a different thing. It just pasted a full-on image in here, and I don't know how to undo that in my note. How do you undo? Oh, undo. There we go. Undo. Oh, never mind. Okay, I may have broken this note by accidentally pasting an image in it. I don't know how to fix that. Delete image. Delete the image. There we go. Sweet. I figured it out. I was like, oh, what did I just do? I didn't know you could put images in notes. I guess there is a little image button down here. So I guess that makes sense. I thought I copied this link. Maybe I didn't hit Control-C. The search for sandwich. Added to the list. Paching. We love a free game. That's always fun. Okay. Also, tell your little sister I say hello, Cherry. Hello! She might be watching right now. I think Charlie was just asking about the message. Yeah, it got held because of the typo, Charlie. Yeah, because it was how, but sometimes gets auto-corrected to ho. How far into 007 did I get? I got through the first chapter. Whitakers from New Zealand and Australia. Ooh, and I think Whitakers might be available in Canada. I can see it. These are good suggestions. Whitakers and Gnaw chocolate. I'm gonna actually add these. You know, when we do our chocolate taste test rankings, we can have suggestions, and we could always do multiple like ranking lists. That would be fun. Maybe next time I can try to get some international brands. More international brands, I guess. Cadbury is international, but the only difference is that in Canada, it's like different chocolate. Thank you, Renelle. It's very fun to have you all here with me. Okay, ate a piece of apple. Now we're going to go back to some makeup. And then we will go back to some more eating. You're off till the 7th. Nice, Just Cash. I hope you enjoy your vacation. You think I look like Amy Adams? Yeah, I could see that a little bit. I don't think I've ever gotten Amy Adams in chat. I usually get different people. Imagine if his reaction to the Star Wars film is like Mario with Bowser in Mario Galaxy movie. It's trash. Well, there have been some people that have been saying that, but I do think there are quite a few people that also haven't seen the film that have been saying that. I don't know. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Obviously, if you don't like a Star Wars film or any film for that matter, that's your own opinion. So I would respect that. I loved Mandalorian and Grogu, though, personally. So I feel like a lot of people... I wouldn't be surprised if the opposite was true. I should add Timmy's to the treat stream. All right, Duncan Mallory. Thank you for pinning that, Rapala. I will add it for you. Okay, face... We have the face with the concealer and the BB cream. So those are done. I need to get more concealer, actually. This is almost done. I do like this Tower 28, but I'm thinking of trying the other brand I was looking at and then deciding which one I like best. Although the Tower 28, I think, looks pretty good. And my skin seems to like it. So maybe if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I should just stick with that. So the 2 Boston cream donuts may come potentially as a croissant, because that has happened in the past. And that is technically, I think, what the order is. But we'll see what they do with it. We'll see how it prints on their chick, because sometimes it prints different. But I put both Timmy's options on the treat stream for you, Duncan Mallory. Bowser, what do you think of my new painting with Peach? Luigi, it's awesome. Mario, it's trash. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I loved the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It was really fun. It wasn't a perfect film by any means. It wasn't as good as the first one, in my opinion, but I thought it was a really fun time. I'm good, Zach. How are you doing? Minty, whoa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Minty Raiders. Persley, Attractive Toucan, Deca Driver, Setterwing. Hello, Minty, hello. Thank you for giving that shout out to Minty. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome on in. We're doing a 12-hour community-a-thon stream today, which is where I play games that my community has gifted me. My name's Amanda. You can also call me Vamp. I'm a 901-year-old vampire who is a variety streamer, and I love playing video games on the internet. Right now, we're starting off, and because I'm starting so early, I didn't have my makeup done, so I'm just taking time to do my makeup and get myself ready for stream, really. And then we're going to be starting off with Slime Rancher, and after Slime Rancher, Never Alone. And then our next game that was purchased for me was Tiny Bookshop. And I have a long list of games to get through that we still haven't checked out yet. And we usually play them for about an hour. How was your stream, Minty? Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you also need to raid and fade, please do your thing. What were you doing? Were you also doing some just chatting? Welcome in, everyone. Another brick in AFOL, welcome in as well. Yes, Renell is here. Do you know Renell as well? Actually, Minty, I feel like I know you. I do know you. I was like, I feel like I've raided you before. Have I raided you? Pardon me, it's early and my brain do be addled. I'm not usually live at this hour. As a vampire, it's very early in the day for me. It looks like you were doing some Batman Arkham Knight. Yes! That's awesome. We need to get in and play all the Batman games. I love the Batman games. Have you been playing any Lego Batman? I have raided you before. Okay, yeah, I was like, you seem very familiar. Well, thank you for raiding back. I really appreciate that. And welcome in, Raiders. I love playing. Right now, we're also playing through First Light, and we're going to be doing some Lego Batman. Speaking of Batman, over here. And then I also play Marvel Rivals on Mondays. And we also build Legos. And we do... What else do we do here? We bake sometimes. We do cosplay. And I love nerdy stuff. I love comics. I love manga. I love fighting games. Lord Liu Kang presides over us. Star Wars. Various nerdy things. Yeah, Lego Batman on the weekends. I'm so glad you're loving it. I've heard only good things. Yeah, Renell, you were the one that introduced me to Minty. That's right, that's right. We raided her like 2 weeks ago. Excellent. Well, welcome in, Minty. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And then we'll get back into doing our makeup. We got another chocolate taste test. All right, so we tried the Hershey's. Let me grab another one. Not looking, grabbing randomly. Oh, I think this is a really Canadian chocolate, guys, that I'm going to be tasting. Coffee Crisp. We've been putting together a sort of tier list of chocolates. This started back on I did a charity stream on Sunday, Minty, for cancer research. Yeah. And we were doing a chocolate taste test over there, and so we're continuing because I still have a lot of chocolate left to try. Also, Minty, let us know, like, if you want to let us know a little bit more about you, please feel free. Do you usually play Batman games? Are you a big, like, DC fan? What do you, what's your thing? Are you also a variety streamer? I can't wait to come and tune into some more of your Lego Batman gameplay. I'm actually not streaming tomorrow and Sunday. Are you going to be streaming? Maybe I'll stop by, say hi, check out some Lego Batman. I'm going in for one more bite. I love Coffee Crisp. It's so light, this chocolate bar. I think this is gonna go above Hershey's. I need to find a place where I can do tier lists and save it so that it doesn't like expire. So, I don't think this is as good as the Cadbury Mini Eggs bar, but I think it's above Hershey's. So we'll do Coffee Crisp. So it goes Snickers, Cadbury Mini Eggs bar, Coffee Crisp, and Hershey's right now is our order. And then once we get a tier list, I can like rank them. But that's like how I would rank them versus each other right now. Three and 4. Excellent. I like Coffee Crisp, Mad Dog. But what about you? Are you not a Coffee Crisp fan? I feel like it's a refreshing chocolate. Big variety gamer, big nerd, Star Wars, Marvel, DC, also anime and Pokemon. Oh my goodness. I love that. I love Pokemon. I actually have probably right here a ton of Pokemon cards. I do. Look, here's a Mimikyu right here. You can't see it because it's hidden by my various piles of things on my wardrobe behind me. Whoa, camera. Chill out. But I have so many Pokemon boxes behind where my Dragon Thundershode is over here. There are boxes piled up to where Thundershode is that I need to open because I have a Pokemon channel, but I haven't posted in a long time. But I do want to get back into it. I love Pokemon. Did you play Pokopia? I love Ditto. Ditto's my favorite. So, yes, nice. From what set are you opening packs from? Coffee Crisp is, I believe, a Canadian chocolate by Nestle. But yeah, I would recommend if you get a chance to try it. I really like Coffee Crisp. But I know it's not everybody's favorite. I will say, the Mad Dog of Shimano, when I would have Halloween candy, Coffee Crisp will usually be my last pick. I usually save those ones to the end. They're the ones that last the longest. They're not my first picks. So, but I still think it's a good chocolate bar. It's coffee and chocolate and wafer. Yes, Charlie, that is correct. You got it. Yums. We're opening the Mega Brave, the Japanese Mega Evolution. Whoa, that's awesome. Don't let the scalpers know. They literally break into stores to steal packs. Well, let's keep it secret from them then. I have a lot of the 151 set. That's what got me back in to Pokemon cards. So I have a ton of 151 boxes I still have to open. I got, I think, every box that's been released in the 151 set that's been released in North America. Or at least, I don't know if Canada's a different one. Zach is asking, have I ever done a tabletop stream? I have. Tabletop board games or RPGs? I have. I actually have a whole channel, Zach, where we do tabletop RPGs, if that's what you're asking about. It's called Lies You'll Enjoy. It's me and my friends Kurt and Anthony, and every Monday night we are there playing indie RPGs. So like D&D or Pathfinder, but smaller games. We usually do one-shots. Right now we are in a campaign, though, of a game called City of Winter, which is amazing. Highly recommend. And all of our VODs are up on our channel, so that's the information for that in the YouTube chat for you. I'll also pop it in the Twitch chat if anyone's curious. And I do have a lot of board games. As you may have noticed, I love board games, and sometimes we do board game streams on the channel as well. If you're on the YouTube side, I think my board game VODs should be there in the live tab, but I think on Twitch they may have all expired at this point. We'll probably do another board game stream. That was a redemption. That was like, we got to our sub goal, and so we did that with my friend. We did that with my friend Sean last time. Don't watch me stream. Don't watch me stream, and Uptown Duck and I played some games together. Played, what's that game that I love? I love that game. It is a... It is, oh, Trombone Champ. It is an indie video game that they turn into a card game that I have it right over here. But yeah, this is Trombone Champ, which we were playing last time. I also love this game. If you guys haven't seen the Lord of the Rings trick-taking games, they're doing one for each book. This game is really fun. It's a cooperative trick-taking game. I love it, and the art on the cards is so good. If you're a Lord of the Rings nerd, highly recommend. Yes, no worries, Minty. Oh my goodness, yes, you're in Australia. Please do go to sleep. And hopefully, despite our time differences, hopefully I'll be able to raid into you again in the future. Yay, new friends. Also, it was so lovely to see you and hang out. And I hope you have good sleeps. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is the cutest. I'm gonna follow this person for that emote. That is the cutest. Is that a Porg in a Grogu hat? That's adorable. And thanks, Minty. I really appreciate you. Everybody, let's give some love to Minty. One more shout out here before Minty goes to bed, if it'll let me. Will it let me? No, I gotta wait an hour. But everyone, Minty's in chat. If you haven't already followed, please go follow her. Amazing streamer. And thank you for trusting me with your community. It means a lot to me. So thank you. Have good sleeps. It is! Oh my goodness. I have a 3-Porg Moon shirt. I almost wore it today, actually. Oh, thank you, PrimoCon. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, both of these games are really good. Trombone Champ was gifted to me. And I also have a review of it over on my YouTube as well. So if you want to check out either the gameplay or if you want to just hear more about it, my YouTube channel, I have some videos up on that. In the live tab, you can find the last board game stream we did. We played it. And then on my videos, we did a review for it because it was gifted to me by the designer. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thanks, everybody. You just beat Star Fox 64 and got the true ending for the first time. Whoa. How was it? Did it blow your mind, Sigma? Was it cool? The true ending. I want to ask, but I'm like, I don't know if I'll play Star Fox though. You could spoil it for me, and I won't read it out if anyone's playing. I'll just read it. Everyone in the YouTube chat look away if Sigma spoils it, because I'd kind of like to know what happens. So I don't know if I'm gonna play. I don't know if I'm gonna play Star Fox. I don't know if Star Fox would be my vibe. Do you think it would be my vibe? Alej says, I didn't play Pokopia, but I saw clips, funny ones related to Kyogre. Yes, we did see Kyogre in the game. Am I saying their name right? I read a lot of Pokemon things, and because I just got back into the hobby like a couple years ago, I feel like I'm still so rusty. I know if I were reading that in Japanese, it would probably be Kyogre. Do I have a fave Pokemon card? I am looking for a Ditto 151 full art, so that's the current one that I've been hunting for. But I have a lot of 151 still to open, so I'm hoping I'll find it. Ditto 151 full art. Let me show you guys this card that we're looking for. Ditto Pokemon 151 full arts. can't find it. There's another one I'm looking for too, which is Fue Coco full art. What set is that from? From Paldia Evolved. There's also this amazing card. Oh. Fue Coco! There he is in his little grocery cart. This is another one that I've been hunting for. So yes. The Ditto full art isn't coming up. Maybe I dreamed it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different set. But, sorry, pardon me. Of the cards I own, I have a Mew. I have a Silver Mew from the 151 set that I really love. It's one of my favorites that I have. Oh, you met Minty through Annie and Taryn. Oh, nice. Minty knows Annie and Taryn. Yo, we should get Minty in the Vampire Hour Girlies Discord. That would be cool. Next time I'm in Minty's stream, I'm gonna mention it. And see, we could add her in. I hope we get some Poppy Playtime too. Poppy Playtime is actually number 4 on the list. You'll be happy to know, Cherry. Chapter 3, number 4 on the list right now. Which technically, we'll just swap it with Chapter 2. They're both on the list, but obviously I should play 2 before 3. So we'll do Chapter 2 at number 4 is the order right now. And we will be adding onto the wheel when we get into the gameplay portion of the stream. You can bump stuff up the list if you want. Thank you for the follow. Don't mind me just eating breakfast. Oh, didn't like the Texan accent of the Pokemon? I haven't actually heard any Pokemon talk in it. Is there Pokemon that like fully talk? Because I feel like usually it's just you're reading it. Or were they reacting to someone else playing and doing a voice? Poppy Playtime, I've seen the gameplay. It looks cool on Twitch. Yeah, Poppy Playtime was really fun. We played Chapter 1 last time. Her normal starting time for her streams is 3 a.m. my time. Well, maybe when I wake up in the morning, I can check out Minty's stream. Good morning. Good morning, Ajel Sanchez. By the way, hope you're having a good morning. Acting like eating is uncultured. I just mean, it can be loud on the mic, so I just wanted to say, like, you know, sorry if it's a little crunchy. Kate, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 12 months to you. A whole year. A whole year.
This popped up today, and I actually think that's exciting.
That is exciting. I agree. A whole year of Kate and Vamp hangouts. Amazing. Would you like a wheel spin, Kate? Let me know. I can do a wheel spin for you. My lip balm is in a different spot. Oh, so Fierce Charlie, when you do a little message with like a gifted sub, or if you do it's called TTS. If you scroll down, if you're on desktop, you'll probably see below my stream, there's little panels. You can redeem a TTS, or if you send bits and then you send a little message, Gladys will read it out. She's our TTS voice, our standard TTS voice, but you can actually select different voices. Sometimes we do people will redeem like ASMR whispers and stuff. It's evening where you are. Well, I hope you're having a good evening, Sanchez. The cake was a lie. I know. We were lied to. I'll take a wheel spin for that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Also, our first sub of the stream. Choose makeup. Okay. Kate, if you would like, you may choose either my blush color or my lip color, actually, because I did do like kind of a thing with it, but it's not fully done yet. Or my eyeshadow color. What would you like to choose? Lips, eyeshadow, or lips, blush, or eyeshadow? You could also choose highlighter color as well. I have 2 highlighters I could use. Da, 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 da. It is Friday over here. Friday morning. Ooh, highlighter? Okay, cool. I will give you the options. So I have 1 highlighter here, and I have another one. I actually forgot to grab it, so let me go grab that. Dun, dun. Let me also sip some water. Okay, so highlighter options. We have one that's kind of like, I do need to get more of this. This one's almost gone. But there's still a little in there. This one's like kind of a pinkish color. This is the highlighter I usually wear. I've actually had it for a long time. Maybe I should get a new one. I've had this for years. And then this is one from Lush. This one is the Firecracker Glow Stick. I got this when I was in the UK last January, visiting Lucy. So this is more of a gold kind of hue to it. So which one do you like? The gold or the pink? It's really good that the option for the payment for subscription will be once every 6 months. Yeah, Renal, then you can just enjoy, and then every 6 months it'll happen. DJ Maluko, I think it was just because you already posted that before. I will definitely check out the games, though. They're on my wish list. I added them to my wish list on Steam. Also, I think they're both available on Steam, actually. I could see them both on there anyways. But if you ever want me to play one of them on stream for the community-a-thon, when you gift a game to me, then it gets added to the list. So if you would like to gift one of them, just let me know, and I can either add it to my throne, or you can do it through the donation link, and then I can also add it to the list. Or at some point, it may just get added on and someone else might get it, because it is on my wish list, and I use my wish list as my options for what games I put on my throne. So yeah. Can we get you to never put on nail polish? I'm extremely allergic to, and it makes me itch every time you wear it. Oh my goodness. Don't ban me, says Ghost Xbox. Well, the good news is I don't usually paint my nails myself. I do have nail polish, but I'm not big on painting my own nails. But I will say my nail polish is, I do have nail polish on right now. I don't know, what nail polish are you allergic to, Ghost Xbox? Is it regular? Is it gel? All nail polish? Because like this is gel. So like if you listen, it's really hard, this nail polish. Keeps your nails strong. Yeah, you're all good, Maluko. You're good. You're good. I just wanted to let you know that's why Locke is probably deleting those messages, just because it's spammy. I did see it before, by the way. I don't respond to every single thing because I got 2 chats going on. But I do read almost everything in my chat. Where is the highlighter applied? So I usually apply it on the tops of my cheeks, on my cheekbones, here, and then on my nose. Sometimes I do a little bit over my lip, and you can also do a little bit under your brow bone to just kind of like lift up the brows a little bit. You can also do highlighter if you even want here. That's very like old school Hollywood, but it's kind of like this area of the face usually to lift and create a little bit of dimension. And you could also use highlighter with a bronzer, some people like to do for like a contour, but I don't usually contour my face. I used to. About 10 years ago, I feel like that was more in fashion for what I liked doing. When I clack my nails, it sounds like jelly beans. Yeah, they're really hard. All types. When they were born, they were careless and everyone kept touching my skin. Whoa. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry if I made you itchy. Oh no. I don't think that means you'll be alone forever. There's lots of people that don't wear nail polish. I am not usually a person that wears nail polish, but I have a friend who likes to practice nails because she wants to do nails as potentially well, right now it's a hobby, but it could potentially be a job for her at some point. So she does it for practice. So I let her do my nails because she wants people to practice on, and I'm happy to be a model for her, and she does a really good job. But these nails were done in the interim at a salon because she's out of town right now. So just to maintain them. Zenis Knight, thank you so much for coming in on the raid. I hope you're doing well. Late is totally fine. A wizard is always precisely on time. You're never late. So welcome in. Whoa, that's mean. People shouldn't say that to you. I think you will be however you want to be in life. No one else can tell you what your destiny is. Only you make it. That's my belief. Perhaps gold then, to give a golden goddess vibe. Yeah, let's do it. So we'll do the gold highlighter. So let me put on a bit of blush first. Do I want to do pink or do I want to do red today? I feel like red is nice with the blue because it's a nice contrast. Or is it contrast or complementary? I think it's contrast because I think they're opposite on the color wheel. I should probably look in a mirror and not just look in my camera. Because who knows what that'll result with. We might have tons of blush on our face at the end. I'm funny. My face is funny. Well, I'm glad that you're entertained. Deltarune. What? Of course goes to Xbox. We do not ban people for asking questions about nail polish here. You are so good. No worries. I like to put a little bit of blush on my nose. And then I blend it just with my fingers. Funny, like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I mean, the whole point is to amuse people. That's a big part of the reason why I'm here, to amuse people and help people feel seen. So if we do a fraction of that, then we're doing good, in my opinion. You haven't slept for 31 hours. What? Nights, can you not sleep? Are you struggling to fall asleep? Or do you have to stay up for something? Is that like intentional or incidental? Or are you stuck in like the Twitch loop? That happens to me a lot. Where I get on Twitch and then I'm just like watching a stream and then watching another stream. And then before I know it, it's like 8 a.m. and I haven't slept. I love Twitch, but it do be bad for kind of trapping you sometimes on the site. I guess that's a good problem to have though for the site. I'm looking for the Wii sounds. Okay, and then we'll do highlighter next. And then we still have to do our Lego build, and then we will get into some gaming. We will game. It will happen. There it is. We chill. That's the vibe that I want. Fingers always do the trick for makeup application. I have brushes too, but fingers are my preferred method of applying right now. I also used to be really into brushes. I'm less into brushes now for makeup. I just could not fall asleep and don't want to mess up my sleep schedule too much. But you've been up for 31 hours. I feel like you should sleep at some point. You mean like now because it's like a weird time? Like if you sleep now, then by the time you're up, you'll have slept through the day? Like that type of vibe? Dante, hello. Everyone's in different time zones, so I'm not sure what the time zone is of where you are, but it might be that, because I totally get that. That's what happens to me when I stay up till like 8 a.m. on Twitch. And then I'm like, do I sleep? Because now I'm just going to sleep through my day. Or do I just stay awake? I think we will do a little bit on the lips. I also did my brows too. I went all in on this. And then I just kind of blend it. So you can kind of see how it like adds that little bit of shine, Kate. That's it. You could also do a little on the chin too. This is also classic Hollywood. But I would want to do that more with like a matte as opposed to a shimmery highlighter, which I also do have. Actually, we could have made that an option. But I more use matte highlighters, which are just like a very light color, like basically a white, for if I'm doing like film auditions. Because shimmer doesn't look as good on camera on film. But I feel like on stream, it can be whatever we want it to be. You know? And also on stream, what was I going to say? I don't know. I'm always shiny here, so I'm not worried about the shine. In photographs, I feel like a shimmer is nice. A little bit of shine. Duncan Mallory, thank you for the kind words. Bedtime in about 4 hours. Oh yeah, so you're just like, I may as well just stay up. Well, feel free to hang out with us. We will definitely be here for the next 4 hours. Makeuping, Legoing, doing all the things. Whoa, thank you so much for the follow. The cozy games are going to be difficult hours to get through. Well, I like that we're kind of starting off with some cozy, because that way we won't be too sleepy while we're playing. Hello, Valentino. Hopefully Pragmata or RE9. Are you saying for the games that we're playing today, Sanchez? Will I go see Backrooms a second time? I would definitely watch it a second time, Nessing. I want to go see The Mandalorian and Grogu first a second time, but I would say, yeah, it could be a 2-watch for me. It might be one of my favorite horror films ever. Thank you for the follow. I saw Backrooms, yeah. Yeah, makeup and Lego, and then we'll be getting into some games. Okay, I'm gonna eat another apple slice. And then what do we have left to do? Eyeshadow, eyeliner. That could be another option, actually. Eyeliner, you could also decide. And then eyebrows. And then mascara, and we're good to go. Thank you, Nessing. Oh yeah, for the games today. So Pragmata and RE9, we both finished, actually, Sanchez. You can find the VODs on my channel. And I also did reviews on RE9. And I do want to do a review for Pragmata, but that'll probably be for members only on YouTube. Just because my game reviews don't do as well. But people have been asking about it. So those aren't on my list. Although, Pragmata and RE9, I think, were funded by the community. But we already played through them all once. So my priority right now is to just play through everything I haven't played that's been gifted. And then after that, we will go back around, and if people want to pick, we can always do that. If there comes a time when we get through our list. We have 32 games, so I don't know if that'll be today, but maybe in a few months, depending on. People do gift me games pretty regularly, so thank you everyone for that. I love the variety we get. You saw Mortal Kombat 2? Me too. It was really good. I loved Mortal Kombat 2. We could always go back to some of those, Renell, 100%. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, the Lowdown Show. I have not seen Obsession yet, Valentino, but it is on my list of things to see. I might see it next week. As with everything, it's just about finding the time to go see it. But it's on my list. Trying to get there. .007 is awesome so far. I'm so glad, Charlie, that it's still holding up for you. Did I get the trophies? I'm not much of a speed runner. I'm like the opposite of a speed runner, Sanchez. So I haven't gotten all of the trophies, no. I got some of the trophies, but not all of them. Or the achievements, technically, because we were playing it on Xbox. So, trophies, I think, is PlayStation. But I did get some. I've only done one playthrough, so we probably need to do a few to clear all the trophies. All right, Renell, we'll be here. I did not hear about the Spider Sona fad. What is that, Kate? Tell me more. Krishna, hello, welcome in. Rob, you can do it. Get out of bed. I believe in you. If you need to get up, just take one foot out of the blanket. See how you feel. Give it a second. Take the other foot out of the blanket. See how you feel. Hands, push the blanket away. See how you feel. Cold? Get up. Put on some slippers. Put on some socks. Get ready for the day. Stretch. Have a coffee. Have some water. I know it can be hard to get up. I always feel like I am cocooned in my coffin. Yeah, that's not usually my favorite way to play games, but honestly, RE9 is so good, and so is Pragmata. I would love to go back and do some replays of both of those games and get some more achievements, get some more trophies. I'm a very just chill and take in the scenery and read everything in a game. But I do also love, combat and challenges. So maybe one day we'll do something like that for a game. I think that would be really fun. And we could always go back and play. I do want to play the other RE games as well. We started Village because that was one of the ones that was gifted to me. And I've played through a good chunk of RE4. But I haven't finished either of those. And we've played through some of RE1. Or just Resident Evil. Just RE, really. Find the double standard some gamer women have for hating on men who simp for girl characters weird. I mean, yeah, I guess that's weird. I don't know. I haven't really seen anything like that. I play Marvel Rivals. And I'm bisexual, so I kind of goon for everyone. So I haven't experienced that, really. My only thing, I think, with the games is the portrayal of the character visually accurate to that character is. And sometimes I think things can get a little cheesecakey in too much of a way. I don't think Leon is too cheesecakey though, because for the most part he's usually like fully covered, like unless you're playing with a mod or something to cheesecake him up, he's not super cheesecaked. But I also do play Marvel Rivals where everything is, there's a lot of cheesecake in that game. But that's part of the game, so that's part of the style, it's part of what they're doing. And there are times when I find it to be a little bit egregious, but for the most part, I think it's all in good fun. And there's nothing wrong with a little bit of good fun and looking at hotties. And superheroes, I feel like, is always an interesting one to talk about in general when it comes to how we portray women or men, because it does come from an era of, you know, ideal physiques and bodybuilding, and that's where superhero takes a lot of basis from when you look at the historical origins of Superman and why he was created and what he was inspired by, these, you know, like weight lifter magazines and looks of the time. So that's kind of ingrained in heroes because they do represent this ideal of humanity, this ideal morality, physique, all of that is wrapped up in who they are. So superheroes being hot is just like, what do we consider to be hot in this time period? And then they tend to reflect that because they are these idealized figures. Am I going to cosplay for X-Men 97 Season 2? Like, what do you mean, Lowdown? Like, am I going to do a cosplay from the new costumes? Or am I going to cosplay when I watch it? Or am I going to cosplay in a video? In what way do you mean? I do like when there's different flavors of cheesecake, too. Like, not every body looks the same. Because we really do live in a time period where, like, attractiveness has such a spectrum, I think. So it's nice when we have a variety, I agree. Different flavors, different genders, different body types, different personalities. Modern gods, exactly. Yeah, well, I mean, I chose Rivals. I started playing Rivals because of Marvel, because I love Marvel. And normally it's not the type of game that I would play, but I actually just thought the game was really well crafted, and I still feel that way about it. I mean, it has its problems, don't get me wrong. It's a live service online game, so all of those games always have fluctuations, I think. Times when there's things that I like more or less. However, I think overall they've still done a pretty good job to keep it fun. 3 different flavors of cheesecake too, yeah. Sorry, I read 3 different in my mind. I was like, all flavors. All the flavors! Example, Mullet Superman. Yes, Mullet Superman is a reflection of the times. This is my Eternals palette, by the way, that I'm using today. Inspire greatness across the universe. Eternals. That's right. I liked Eternals, and I have an Eternals makeup palette. That's who I am. I am that nerd woman. I actually do want to get some more makeup from, what's it called? ColourPop. They do a bunch of nerd palettes. Oh, whoa, Xbox. That's cool. You sent me a pic of me on your live feed, on your setup. That's cool. 12K. That's a lot of K. That's high-end visuals. It's crisp. Okay, what color eyeshadow do I want to do today? These are our options. I'm thinking maybe we're kind of going with a gold vibe, so I'm kind of leaning towards gold. And I find with this palette, I actually like using my fingers more, so I am going to do that. But before I eat more, we'll finish the makeup, I'll wash my hands, I'll finish my breakfast, we'll build Legos, then we'll game. That's the order of business right now. You need to do your MCU catch up? What's on your list, Kate? What do you need to watch? Catch up on. I still really want to watch Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. I didn't watch that and I heard it was really good. I think just maybe one color today. Maybe I'll put a bit of this gold in the crease. I don't know if it's too dark. This color is called Immortal Warrior. The other one is called Strength. I might add a little bit of that in the crease. Oh, that's good. That looks good. May not matter much for Doomsday. Yeah, I don't know how much it'll matter, but it's also just fun to do. It's nice to like catch up on the lore if there's projects that you missed that, you know, you kind of wanted to know what was going on with that thing. Oh yeah, I like a little bit of that in the crease, and then we'll blend it after. Just like a little like that. Tiny bit more. All right, Xbox. Thank you for the lurk. Have I watched any movies from the DCAU? A few, Nathan, but not too many. Morbius makeup? Morbius makeup would be wild. Now the question is, do we want to do a brown eyeliner with this or a black eyeliner? Maybe a black. Take out my liquid eyeliner. My independent. Yeah, this Eternals palette was by Urban Decay. I do like Urban Decay's colors. I even still have the box that it goes in. Even though it's a little bit worn. Oh, I wanted Secret Invasion to be better too. I think we all did. Get ready with me, stream. Yeah, Capone, we're starting with some makeup. Then we're going to do the Lego that you redeemed. We're going to finish that one. And then we're going to play some games. You've been watching Malcolm in the Middle. Life's Still Unfair. Fair enough. Yeah, there's an Eternals makeup kit. When they released the movie, they did this collab with Urban Decay. And these are all the colors. The colors are actually really nice for this palette. It's an animated version of the New 52 era. Yeah, Nathan, I've seen some of the DCAU. I don't think it's all an animated version of the New 52 era because we kind of have different universes within the DCAU from my understanding. But there is some New 52 inspired stuff in there for sure, from my knowledge. Yeah. Unless the DCAU is only one corner of the animated universe and everything that's animated isn't part of the animated universe. Because I thought it was all part of the animated universe, but then there's like, you know, Batman the Animated Series is its own thing. And some of the movies are like kind of one-offs that don't connect to anything as well. I believe. The Marvels. Oh yeah, the Marvels. The Marvels actually I think was pretty fun. I had a good time with that movie. The rest of Moon Knight, Miss Marvel, Secret Invasion. Okay, so Miss Marvel is really good. I enjoyed Moon Knight. Secret Invasion, sadly, disappointing. Loki is really good. Black Widow, I really enjoyed. Shang-Chi. The only thing about Black Widow is it gets a little, like, too tropey near the end. Shang-Chi is so good. Eternals I also really liked. I know that I'm, like, maybe an outlier here because a lot of people didn't like it, but I don't really understand what the issue with Eternals was. As someone that likes Eternals in the comics, anyways, I don't know. Agatha All Along is really good. Thor 4 is kind of meh. Guardians 3 is amazing. So you got lots of good stuff. A bunch of What If, yeah. There's a lot of What If. The What If is like, it depends on the episode, I feel, as to if it's good or not good. Who's my top favorite vampire in all of fiction? Lestat from Anne Rice's Vampire Chronicles. It is a lot of hours of content to watch, but you can just watch it as you like. There's no rush. Lanterns, I think, is going to be really good. I'm very excited for Lanterns too, Duncan Mallory. Sigma says Marvels is actually decent. Yeah, I thought Marvels was fun. Thought it was good. I wish they went a little deeper with it, but I think it was still good for what we got. I'm sad that Brie Larson probably won't be Carol again. Kind of makes me sad. I thought she did a good job. She's a good actress. You loved Eternals, Robert. Okay, maybe this is the Eternals love puddle that we're all in. Maybe this is the group. What was everybody's opinions on Eternals? For people that saw Eternals. The Lowdown Show said, I really liked Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was really good. I really liked Thunderbolts too. Honestly, lately, I feel like all the Marvel stuff has been pretty good. The only thing is that I feel like DC is being a little bit more creative right now. But we'll see how Supergirl goes. I'm very curious. I hope it's good. I hope it's as good as it looks. I am struggling right now to get this to be the level of thickness that I want on the wing. That's not bad. Oh boy. Need to get some new eyeliner, I think. It's getting kind of goopy in here. Too much oxygen in the bottle. Alright, that's one eye done. Justice League, the Flashpoint Parallax, Justice League War. So that's all the DCAU. So anything that's not in there is not DCAU, Nathan? Because I thought, what about like all the other shows and everything? That's all the movies, right? Are they all their own universes? So then DC Animated Universe is just the movies that are those movies specifically? Because, like, I don't know if it's there. There's also the Green Lantern movie, but I don't see that one listed, I don't think. Fantastic Four was good, but not great. I loved Fantastic Four personally. I loved that movie. I thought it was great. Eternals was okay. Yeah, I think it also was the fact that I saw Eternals after seeing, I think, Venom, Let There Be Carnage. And compared to that, it was amazing, in my opinion. Venom, Let There Be Carnage was so bad, in my opinion. Ben 10 Dinosaur, thank you for the hydrate. Those, yeah. Kate says there are multiple DCAUs. Okay, so there's the DCAU and then the other DCAU? Like, are they just named after the shows? Like Batman, the animated series is the BTAS universe, and then DCAU is these specific movies, and then these other movies are just like in their own universe, so they don't have, like, they're not the DC animated universe, they're the movie universe. That's confusing to me, but what else is new? DC continuity and multiverse is always super confusing. I think they have one of the most confusing continuities in comics overall, just because we've hit reset so many times. But that's just my preference for the fact that the Marvel Universe, some people find that more confusing because everything's in the Marvel Universe. So if it's all in the multiverse and it's all one, is that more confusing? I don't think so, but some people think that that's the more confusing way. It gets confusing because comics, even like outside of the comics, even just what you guys are saying with the animated universe and how like there's multiple different animated universes within. So then, like, how do we... So then, when you call something the DC animated universe, to me, that would imply it's everything that's animated is in this universe, which maybe is more like a multiverse. So, I feel like we should call that, like... I would say you would want to call that something like the DC animated film New 52 universe or something, if they're all inspired by New 52. Or just something to differentiate, because when you say DC animated universe, that would make me think everything animated. Because I feel like for Marvel, we don't really have like the MCAU. It's more like this show and this show exist in the same universe. These shows are their own universe. When are they going to drop the Doomsday trailer? I have no idea. They've already dropped a bunch of them, technically. The teasers. Dune 3 is your most anticipated movie of this year. For me, it's Odyssey. Batman Brave and the Bold was really good. I have heard it is very good. Yeah, I'm not big in the DC animated universe stuff. I have seen some of those movies that you mentioned, though, Nathan. But I've only seen a few of them. Maybe at some point I'll get more into that. I just don't have time right now. But I've heard good things about a lot of the DC animated projects. Kate says, there is the Timverse with BTAS, STAS, Batman Beyond, Static Shock, Justice League, etc., which is different from DCAU, from the New 52 inspired eras of movies, which is also different from the Tomorrowverse, which were made after. They were different creative eras. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like using a blanket term like DC animated universe maybe was not the best naming for that. You're talking about the DCAMU. Oh, so it does have a subheading. And then it is like 3 different sub-series. Oh, yeah. That's, yeah. As long as it's organized specifically. What, like, since the It Build You career? Angel, I'm not sure what you're asking. I'm so sorry. Spider-Man Brand New Day might be good. We'll have to wait and see until it's out. Looks like it's gonna be pretty good. I'm only nervous that it might be overstuffed as a film. But we shall see. I can't believe we're doing Brand New Day in the MCU as well. Not a storyline I thought we would ever be adapting, but here we are. Not one of the most well-beloved storylines of Spider-Man history, but here we are. I would think it would be funny if Brand New Day ends up being like a surprise Clone Saga movie somehow. That'd be kind of funny. Another era that is controversial in the Spider-Man comics. All right. I really like this wing. Does it match my other wing? It does not, but that's fine. We can balance it out. I think that's somewhat even. I think this wing is a bit longer than the other one. Honestly, this We Chill playlist also kind of reminds me of Sims music. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay. Time for an image test to see if the eyeliner is as even as I'm hoping it is. And then I gotta wash this and my hands. And then we eat the apples, and then we Lego, and then we game. God, I got eyeliner all over my fingers. Getting eyeliner all over my phone. Oh, wow. So one eye is way bigger than the other in terms of the line. Well, they're pretty close. See if I can just smooth it out a little bit. I think the length is good. They're even that way. Yeah, there's just like, I have to go all the way to the bottom of the bottle to get any eyeliner that's not fully dried. Sorry, y'all. This is the hardest part of the makeup. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. I'll take a look. It is even. All right. Now we just need mascara and then we're good to go. Oh, and eyebrows. Right. Eyebrows. And we're good. Man, we've been yapping. Let me tell you. We've been yapping. Might you suggest puppy cuddles? Always. Puppy cuddles are always a good suggestion, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's based on a pretty great comic, so I think Supergirl is going to be good. But we'll see how the execution is. But the trailers are making it look pretty good. And we have Millie Alcock, which I'm pretty excited about. I like her, so we'll see. And I've liked what James Gunn has done so far. Pardon me. So far with his DCU. Not that he's the one directing this movie, but just his overall vision, I think, for the DCU has been pretty cool. Street Fighter and He-Man, you're excited for? Yeah, Masters of the Universe next weekend. I'm excited for that one. I'm also excited for Street Fighter after watching the first Street Fighter movie. I mean, I think they actually made the villain look cooler than he does in the comic, so at least there's that. And we'll have Lobo in it, which was apparently the original pitch for that story, which I think is cool. Yeah, Millie Alcock as Kara Zor-El is really awesome. I agree. Excited for that. Are you going to any Comic-Con or conventions this year? I was just at Anime North last weekend. Next up, I have YetiCon. Then I have San Diego Comic-Con. I might do Gen Con. I'm still deciding. And that's what I've planned so far this year. Oh, and TwitchCon in November. So those are the conventions that are on my radar right now. I'd also really love to do the X-Men expo that happens. There's like an X-Men convention that I really like to do. Don't know when that one happens. X-Men convention, the Uncanny experience, the Uncanny Expo. He looks like a try-hard. Yeah, fair enough, Kate. Lobo? Who the villain? The villain is the villain from the comic that Supergirl is based on, Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow. So not Lobo, but Lobo was originally the pitch for who Supergirl was going to be teaming up with in that comic. I didn't know David Dashelmain will be in it. M. Bison. Yes. David was Mr. 3, yes, in One Piece. So good. Loved him in One Piece. I feel like we can say that. I don't think that's too much of a spoiler because it was in marketing material. So I think that's fine. But yeah, I'm very excited to see what he does with M. Bison. I really like him. I think I really first got wind of him when he was Polka Dot Man. And I loved him in that. And I love his interview with people where he interviews people in coffins. His podcast that he does. Is it a podcast or is it just like an interview show at that point? I think it's also a podcast. Okay, we finished with We Chill. Let's do something different. It's only one song. All right. Eyebrows. Done. Eyebrows done. Perfect. This is my styling gel. Just keep the brows in place. So my hairs don't move. My freezing gel. I need more of this. This is like gone. Also, look at how tiny my little eyebrow pencil is. This used to be a full pencil. I have whittled it down to almost nothing. Okay. All right. I gotta wash my hands and eat these apples, and then let's build some Legos, y'all. Makeup complete. It took us 2 hours and 30 minutes. But we've been chatting and stuff too. Doing squats and hanging out. You believe it's just a vlog? What's just a vlog? I'm on chapter 2 of Poppy Playtime. Yeah, Marvel Man. Jason Momoa as Lobo is perfect casting. I agree, Duncan Mallory. Chapter 3 should automatically be played next. Oh, no, I finished chapter 1, so chapter 2 will be after. Chapter 3 should automatically be played next? Why is that? Well, right now, the way we have it on the list is Slime Rancher 2, Never Alone, Tiny Bookshop, Poppy Playtime, Cake Bash, Only Up, Gorilla vs. 100 Men, Heavenly Bodies, Scott Pilgrim EX, The Beast Within Gabriel Knight, Zort, and then another Poppy Playtime. Is there a reason why those two need to be like back to back? To keep the chapters consistent. Like, you just mean I have to play them in that order? Or you mean, like, you have to play them one right after the other? Otherwise, will I lose something if I don't do that? Does it affect the gameplay? Yeah, he's a celebrity guest. Yeah, I've watched some of his podcast. It's really cool. I would love to be on David's podcast. Angel, I'm not sure what you're saying. Can you... I don't know what you're talking about in the chat. Like, your chat doesn't really make a ton of sense to me. What are cops? Police officers? Not... Are you asking? You saying a lot. Yes, this is a portion of the stream where we're chatting. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be playing some Scott Pilgrim EX, ideally. We'll see how far we get. Let me wash my hands, and then I will be back to finish my foods, and then we'll do some Legos, and then we'll get into games. Do I know how to talk to cops? Is there a specific way that you need to talk? I think you just talk to them like they're people, I think. What else do I do? This is what I do. This is my full-time job. Content creation and being an actor and a cosplayer and a model. I only watched the Cody Rhodes one in David's channel. Ooh, the Kristen Ritter one is really good. I would recommend, Sanchez. I don't think I've seen the Cody Rhodes one. That would be a fun one to watch. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim EX. But it is like Scott Pilgrim versus the world. There was a team-based side-scroller game that you can play, Fierce Charlie. What about the butt pillow? What? Once again, I don't really know what you're asking me, Angel. I can't really respond because I don't fully understand what you're asking. Okay, let me wash my hands and wash this brush, put my makeup away, and I will be right back in just a moment. BRB, everyone. We could call that a bio break. I'll probably take a quick bio break. Be right back. I have returned. All right, let me finish eating my apple and then let's build some Legos. What's BLAA? The guy who plays Vega is also a guest. Michaela Hoover too. Nice. Charlie, I don't think I said anything specific to you, did I? No, I think you're good. Have I seen the movie Vamps? I have not. I don't think so. Yeah, Lomax, because we're going for 12 hours and then I have Rogue One after for the Patreon. So we started early this morning. I actually wanted to start at 7, but unfortunately I couldn't get here at that time. It has Alicia Silverstone and Kristen Ritter. It's all right. Wait, is Kristen Ritter a vampire in it? You know me, I am a crazy lady. I have played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. I liked it. We haven't finished it though. I hope so, Cherry. Yeah, that's not nice to do to someone. Am I going to be playing games with viewers later on? We usually just do these as games that were gifted, but I did try to do like community streams. We could do a community stream where we play with viewers maybe this month. Once we unlock our Madam Web watch along, that could be our next goal. We're at 252 subscribers out of 300 for the Madam Web watch along, and we can make that our next sub goal. And then what's our members at today? Let me check. Oh, also let me turn the music down a little bit. Sorry, that's probably a little loud. Let's leave it there. Da 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 da. So for memberships, we are at 59 out of 100 for our Madam Web watch along on Discord. But after we unlock that, we can make a play with viewers stream. Usually we do play with viewers on Mondays for Marvel Rivals, Charlie. So it's usually what we do. But this Monday, we're going to be playing Lego Batman. But we will have a Marvel Rivals Day later this month. Silver, I do not have a SpongeBob Xbox controller, no. It was your older sister. What? I thought that your older sister was not a person that would do something like that. That's surprising. All right, I got 3 more pieces of apple. And then Lego time. Were we building Mando? I think we were building Mando. Is that who we were building? There's my 3-bag. My Anime North bin. So cool. We'll know from the missing bag. Oh, I think this was a piece. Lego separator. Yes, I believe we were doing Mando. So then for Mando, I also need the 3-bag. Yeah, and the 2's in here. Okay, cool. This is the Lego set that we're continuing a little bit of, by the way. It's the Mandalorian and Grogu brickhead set. So we're going to be building Mandalorian to continue with Capone's redemption during the charity stream. Once we're done munching these apples. A Powerline cosplay? That would be a fun one. Actually, my friend Jen was saying that I should do Roxanne. Is that her name? Roxanne or Roseanne in the Goofy movie? Is it Roxanne? Yeah, Roxanne. That I should do a Roxanne cosplay. She was like, you already kind of look like her. I just need 2 books. She was just yelling at him? Yeah, like, just randomly? That's wild. Well, it's good that he has you in his corner, Cherry. Hi, Famished. So right now we're going to be doing this Lego build. And then after that, I already built the Anzellan, by the way, from this set during the charity stream. And then we are going to be doing all the games that have been gifted to me. So our first 3 that we have on the list right now are Slime Rancher 2, Never Alone, and Tiny Bookshop. But we will be playing more First Light on Wednesday. Yeah, my next time playing First Light will be on Wednesday, June 3rd at around 2 p.m. is the goal. So if you want more First Light in your life, that's when we'll be doing that. We're going to be playing Lego Batman on Monday, and on Tuesday is State of Play. So I'm going to be doing a short stream on Tuesday, even though normally that's my day off, because State of Play is happening. And then we'll be back for some First Light on Wednesday. So today our list is, we have 32 games. We will not play all of these games. I'm still thinking about Ghostbusters, by the way. Spirits Unleashed. Yeah, that's how many we've been gifted. Actually, sorry, 33. 33 games. Because we also have Charlie's game as well. Okay, I'm gonna set up for the Lego. I got one more piece of apple to mange. I just want to clean up some of these things. I got a lot of stuff on my desk. Me trying to organize and knocking all of my markers over. Wow, I really knocked them all over there. One, two. No. I have to stand these up, otherwise they fall over, and then the like liquid in them, the chalk liquid like runs to the top, and then they're messy to draw with. Do I have any fandoms that I won't touch? Like what? None that I can think of. Like that I actively avoid? No. I mean, there are some fandoms that I'm just not like super into, but like I wouldn't say I'm like, I hate that fandom. I can't really think of any off the top of my head, no. Apples are great. And these are green apples. My favorite. Or that I dislike Zach? No. Not that I can think of. I mean, there might be some, but I'd have to reflect on that. I don't usually try to focus on things that I dislike or hate. And I don't think there's a fandom that I've gotten into that I've been like, oh, I hate this, I'm leaving. Now, there have been people in fandoms that have at times made me want to do that, but nothing that's been related to the fandom as much. No, I don't think so. I mean, there's been creatives that were involved in fandoms that have been problematic, but I do my best to try to separate the artist from the art a little bit. Like you can't really, because the artist did make the art. However, I also feel like at some point the art can become almost independent of the artist, in the sense that it takes on its own life and its own meaning to other people, because art is interpretive. And so it's not always about the pure intention of an artist. It's also about what you as a fan get out of it. But I don't dislike those fandoms. But I do acknowledge that some of the creatives are problematic. Do we want a mat to build Legos on? I guess we don't need one. This is probably fine. This feels like it was an arm at one point. Okay, cool. Cool, we are fully tidied. Let us build Legos. We will play this playlist one more time because it is Jedi vibes, which feels accurate to what we're doing. What was my score for Mando and Grogu? 5 out of 5. For me. It was a pretty perfect film for me. I got everything that I wanted to out of that movie. And I want to go watch it again, actually. Welcome back, Renell. All right, let's see what our camera's doing here. Let me see if I can get my arm to cooperate. There we go. Okay, like, I have tightened this fully, and yet the camera still just wants to go in its own direction. There we go. Let's see how that looks. Not bad. Pretty good. Put this mic away. All my cards over here. All my Amazon notes. My Pokemon tokens. Okay. That's good though. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Should we bring in the green screen? Actually, I do need to be more like over here for building. I feel like there is more space over here for me. Yeah. I'll put this away. I'll put this away. I'll be right back. Then we're good. Oh yeah, are you going on vacation tomorrow, Cherry, but you're still sick? Fancy Sips, we do have the redeems open and we do have them on the wheel. So potentially, Peter, I don't have them going yet, but I do have my cup ready. So at any point, also this is my little, do you guys like my little Lego coaster? You have two sides. I have a whole series of these that I got for free when I made a purchase at the Lego store. This was like a little free gift. But I do have my cup ready to go. Oh, we could also post. I haven't done that yet. Let me make a post to just let people know we are here. And then after I build this Lego, I will make a post on Patreon about Rogue One, and then we'll get into games. Took 3 picks. Let me see. What do you guys think? This one? Whoa. Yeah. Turn the brightness down. Maybe not that low. Or like this. This one? Or this one? Or this one? These two look pretty identical, actually. What do you think? 1, 2, or 3? 2? So yeah, there might be fancy sips going on. We'll see what happens as we go. Lego separator. And what step were we on? We're at the part with the little windows. This step. We built that, we added it. Yeah, perfect. So now we need to, let's sort our pieces. Maybe 2 or 3, but nothing against 1. The chat has spoken. It is 2. Yes, it sounds like 2 is the most votes. The middle, the middle. Let us share it on the stories. Has been posted on the Twitch or on the Instagram. Now we post it on the Twitch to let people know we exist and that we are here so they can come and say hello. Cool. Oh, thank you, Marvel Man. Yeah, they're all good. They're all good contenders. Do I have a Spider Noir vid dropping later? And did I watch the black and white or color? So I watched episode 1 in black and white and in color. I watched color first, and then I watched black and white after. So I'm going to be doing a video that will not be dropping. I don't think it'll be dropping today, maybe tomorrow. About Spider Noir, should you watch in color or black and white? And then I'm going to continue on after I film that and watch the rest of it. And then I also want to do reactions for that one because I really like it. Yeah. Joker, when you go onto your Amazon Prime to watch it, you can decide, do you want to watch it in color or do you want to watch it in black and white? Chanman, hi. You're going to Universal Hotel. Nice. Tomorrow through Monday. Nice. Well, I hope you have a fun little weekend vacay. Hopefully the illness doesn't get too much in the way. Oh yeah, I stuck these two pieces together when we were doing the charity stream. They may be stuck together for life. We're gonna find out. Also, we could zoom in the camera a little bit. Sorry. There we go. All right, now we sort the pieces. Also, is Capone here? Capone, are you here to watch? I hope so. I saw Capone in the chat earlier, so I'm hoping the Capone's still around, since this was the Lego build that you redeemed, so I hope you get to enjoy it. What is Fancy Sips? Green herb. It's what we usually have on the stream, Northman. My fancy drink. Why don't I turn to Dark Phoenix one day? I'm currently putting together a Phoenix cosplay. Not a Dark Phoenix one, but maybe at some point. But also, I wouldn't actually want to turn to Dark Phoenix because then I'd be blowing stuff up, and I don't think that would be very good. I think we got enough of that happening in the world right now, you know? This is the piece I'm gonna need. One piece. Sorting all the gray pieces. Sorting them all. These like little jetpack pieces for Mando's jetpack. They remind me of jetpacks. Just because of the shape, I think. There we go. That can go there. And these 2 pieces. All right, all our pieces are sorted. Next up, I need this white piece and this piece. Oh wait, actually I need a lot more than that. I need one of these, this one of these, one of the little L's, one blue piece, one gray piece, and one of these gray pieces, and one of these black pieces. That's everything. Okay. So we start off putting this on here. Oh, like that. Noted. Then this piece goes here. Then this piece goes here. What did I get on this? I got like some gunk on my Lego piece. Clean it off. That goes on top. Let's adjust this so it's all straight. Straight little column, nice and neat. And then another L piece, or the only L piece, covers all of this, like so. And this piece goes on top of there. Then this piece, which I think is our Beskar, goes on top of here. And then we turn it upside down. And to the side. Wait, here? Like this? And then the blue piece goes like that. So there's a little bit of overhang. Oh, and now we add it back onto our main piece by... Where's this? This is like this. Oh, it fits very neatly in there. Boom. Attached. Do. This is familiar. Mandalorian vibes. What's the ETA on the Golden Gun? I think it's supposed to come in on Sunday now, it said on Amazon. It hasn't shipped yet. Lord Monk, congrats on the 3-stream streak. As Scarlett O'Hara said, tomorrow is another day, and perhaps a better one, provided we have the courage to face it. We all live with demons, Aurora. That a telepath knows better than anyone. The challenge is, do we rule them or they us? I'm gonna say it's a little bit of back and forth with that. Otto, thank you for the lurk. The Madrout, hello. I did get the Golden Gun. I went crazy. Welcome to the gun show! Thank you for the gun show, Lord Monk. Also realized I don't have all my stuff on this layer, so let's turn that all on. There we go. Da, 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 da. Capone, congrats on the 5-stream streak. Yay, you're here while we're building the Lego. I'm so happy. You got a blanket now? Nice. Extra relaxed. That's what we like to hear. Din, the old protect the young and the young protect the old. This is the way. Do you think Din is the young and Grogu is the old in the quoted? I mean, Grogu is maybe technically older than Din. This is a good point, Duncan Mallory. Thank you for the highlighted message. Lord Monk, thank you for that gun show, by the way. Hey, Andrew, welcome in. You wonder where they always mess up the Dark Phoenix story in film versions? I mean, to be fair, I did actually like the last time we did the Dark Phoenix story. I watched that movie and I actually enjoyed it. I don't know why everyone said it was terrible. I thought they did a pretty good job. It wasn't perfect, but overall I thought it was pretty good. The one with Sophie Turner? Okay, we'll do one more Jedi vibes just because we are building Legos. And then we'll switch up the playlist. I would blow up poor Duck? What, with the golden gun? Or... Okay, so we've built that. Moving right along. Oh, I gotta grab all these pieces now. So we got this and this. And we need one of these. I'm assuming this is gonna be for the other side. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, the other side, and I think that's it. There's these little cap pieces. This is probably a spare piece, I'm thinking. Eric, welcome in. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. Eric, wait? What do you mean, wait? Wait, what are we waiting for? What? I was not keen on it, but to be fair, I only watched it once. I mean, I've only watched it once as well, but I don't know. I just felt that they did a fine... It was alright. It wasn't terrible. I thought it made sense with everything that they had built up in the, in sort of that Marvel Fox universe, the young X-Men. But I was waiting for it to be really bad because everyone said it was, like, terrible. And then I watched it and was like, I don't know, I don't really think that was terrible. Maybe I'm the outlier here. Maybe I'm the one person that enjoyed it. Oh, whoa, that jumped right out of my hand. Did you see that? That was the Force. Or it was just slippery Legos. There we go. And then this one. Oh, I already used that piece, actually. Right. Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that. Well, that's actually, that might be the bottom of Mando's mask, actually. His helmet. His mask. What mask do you speak of? Yeah, that feels like the bottom of his face. So next up, we need one of these and two of these. Man, I love a Lego stream. Brick building is so fun. switch categories actually, because we are doing some Lego and brick building. You see that I can assemble watches? I cannot assemble watches. Mo, I don't know why you think. Only 9 hours to go, says Josh Jaga. Yes, we've been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Mista Reflection, thank you for the chili for 6 jewels. Thank you very much. I'll do a little wheel spin for you for that. We haven't had a wheel spin in a minute, so why not? Josh, you can't afford Legos? Well, they do have brick building at the dollar store as well. It's not Lego brand, but all bricks are cool. It doesn't have to be Lego bricks. I don't know, but if you like assembling in general, it won't be an issue for you. I feel like watch work is a little bit more intricate than Legos from my understanding, but that being said, I've never built a watch. Have you built a watch before, Mo? Eric, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. 90 days, that is a long time. 90 days and feeling crisp and clean with dark caffeine. Eric, thank you so much. I'm gonna need to do a streak club. We'll have to call it something else, maybe. Stream where I make you guys bracelets soon, because we're gonna be coming back around to 100. Choose makeup. Oh, we already finished the makeup. Oh, I did get rid of my paper towel. Pardon me. Grab a paper towel. We could change this to... we could add some stuff on here now that is... We could also do random yoga pose. Could add some stuff on here now that is related to the games if we want. Or we could do a random yoga pose. So we could do shuffle the list. You know, take something on the list and move it up to the top. We could bring back random yoga. What do you guys want on the wheel in this spot? We could do cards. What should we do? We've got fancy sips. We could do space tokens, plushie cuddles, bicep curls, squats, chocolate taste test, Lego, self-hug, doodle, positive affirmation. Doodle is a 60-second draw. That number should be higher. Oh yeah, because we had the Twitch glitch. Well, probably the Streamlabs glitch, to be honest. I think it was the Streamlabs app that got us with that. Valentino, yes, we're building some Legos today. Oh, I did want to check to see how my vertical is looking. Yeah, vertical looks good. We could put me higher up, actually. Whoa! Thank you so much for the biddies. If we want my face on that scene, we could do that. Eric, thank you for the 100 bits. You haven't done the Batman Lego one yet, right?
You haven't done the Batman Lego one yet, right?
Have I played the game? No, we're going to be playing it on Monday. You finally got to see X-Men 97 Season 2 on July 1st. Yes, it will be coming out July 1st. I do have the Lego Batman game. I bought it. I bought the deluxe version, actually. It was expansive, but I heard the deluxe is really good, so. Jean Grey is like evil Jesus? In what way, Northman? Because she controls life? Do you mean Phoenix, Jean Grey? I don't know if Jean Grey controls life on her own, although there have been implications that Jean is actually more powerful than the Phoenix. Oh, the set you gifted. No, we haven't built it yet. I do have it. It's right over here. I do have it. Here he is. Batman. I think this is the one. The Pursuit of Joker. This is the one you gifted, right, Eric? I have a lot of Lego sets over here. It's pretty nuts. We need to do more Lego streams. I can't even put that back, actually, because I'm going to pull my cable out of my computer if I do that. And then we'll lose Wi-Fi, so let's not. Let's not and say we did. I'm just going to check to make sure this is secure. It is. Okay, good. Okay, good. They killed Gambit? Gambit will be back. It's comics, Josh. Don't worry. Gambit will be back. Gambit will return. July 1st, that's Void's birthday. Also Canada Day. Okay, Eric. I will make sure I let you know when I'm going to build it. We should bring back Lego streams in general. They're so fun. She does sort of die, then kind of get resurrected. Oh, yeah, that's true, Northman. She does do that a lot. A lot more than I think Jesus did, even. They killed Gambit. Oh, yeah, sorry, I already read that. And Deadpool is Marvel Jesus. Deadpool also has some similarities. Maybe. What's a good convention in the later end of the year? In like the fall or the winter? I actually don't go to, a lot of my cons that I go to are in the summer months. Scenes. I just wanna adjust a thing really quick for the vertical because I do have the power to do so. Do I? Oh. Can I not? Oh, wait. Maybe if I just toggle that off. Vertical. There we go. Video capture device. There we are. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, now our camera look like these. Cool. Cool. Oh, I touched all these pieces and I lifted them up with my forearm. There we go. All right, I'm gonna put on here. I will put. Let's bring back random yoga pose for now. And then we'll do a wheel spin for Mr. Reflection, and we'll do a wheel spin for Eric. All right, wheel spin for Mr. Reflection. Fancy sips. All right, we're busting out the fancy sips. And for Eric, 320 in the stream. More like 420 in the stream, am I right? Fancy sips! 2 fancy sips coming up. All right. Couple fancy sips for us over here. Cheers, Mr. Reflection. And cheers, Eric. Time Roller, what's up? Antonio, you enjoyed my new bad comic art video? I'm glad. I hope it gave you a little laugh. How, oh, you talking to Northman? All right, never mind. Time Roller, how are you doing? Is there a Comic-Con happening here this year? Oh, there's a Comic-Con that's happening where you are, Cherry. That's in November. Ooh, that might be good. Yeah, I would say probably the best Comic-Cons that are happening later in the year would probably be in warmer places, if you can go to one. But TwitchCon, I think, is also in November, so that's when I'll be going to later in the year. Oh, PAX Unplugged is in December, Kate, if you like board games. PAX Unplugged is a board game convention. So that's one. Let me see. So we've built this. So now we need one red piece, one green piece, and one of the little black squares. And then we go green on top of the red, like so. And then this black piece there. I guess I should flip that like that. So we know that that is our brown and green piece that I stuck together. At some point I might have to take those apart. Unless I get lucky and in the build I have to put them together like that. That would be great. I would actually love that. Next we need a little arm. Brown Lego piece. This very specific piece with our little... Actually, here, maybe if I hold it up on this camera, it'll be easier for you to see. It's got the little Mandalorian detailing with the, I think the dragon. Is that what's on Mando's armor? The crate dragon? Hello, autofocus? Hello? There we go. Just need to cover up the booba. Honestly, autofocus hasn't been working terribly today. I'm pretty proud of it. Good job, autofocus. You're hanging in there. Focus, camera, focus. Okay, so this is going to be over here, I think. Or well, let's build it first. So we've got the arm goes on top of this piece. Then we've got our special detailed piece. And then this goes here. And then this goes over here. Is this Mando's arm? I think it's his arm, and that's like part of his armor. That's his little hand. His little hand is reaching out for you. One hand's forward, if you guys can see, like that. And the other hand's sideways, or down. Kind of like our Anzelin also has one arm down, one arm up. Do all of them have that in this set? They all have one arm down, one arm up? Grogu's arms are both out. Oh, and the Anzelin's supposed to have a little wrench. I don't have a wrench for him. Maybe that's in a different pack. But in the picture, he has a little wrench. Or maybe that's not included. Usually if it's in the picture, it's included. Which means his hand will actually have to be rotated. So just rotated it in case we do find that wrench piece. Somewhere in a different bag, maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Oh no, I do need to separate this green piece. This is gonna suck. Oh man. Yeah, I was really hoping I was gonna get into the interview with the Vampire, the Vampire Lestat concert that was free, but I haven't heard anything yet. Check my email again. I've been checking my email obsessively because apparently they approve people right up to the day before the event. But if they approved me, I would literally just make plans to go to New York like that. But nothing yet, because that's happening in NYC. A lot of people already got their approvals like 15 days ago, so I don't think I'm gonna get approved, but everyone says, don't give up hope, don't give up hope. Yeah, it's really, I don't know how to split these two up. I wonder if I grab 2 Lego separators, or like, maybe I could. Because how does this have to go? This has to go on here. So maybe after putting that on, I can just pull this piece. Aha! Off. That worked. Aha! We got it! Lego separator for the win. It's actually pretty easy. I just needed some more height. And then we need 1 little black piece, which is going to go right. Oh, actually. I might need to flip this. Oh, my battery's low. Switch earbuds. PAX East is in Boston, April 22nd to 25th. Yeah, I wanted to go to PAX East at some point. PAX East and PAX West I've heard good things about. Okay, that's the 3rd time we've listened to that game drop, so I feel like we should maybe change it up now, even though we're still building. Probably have a little bit left. Should we listen to some more Good Kid or stick with game drops? Or do you just want me chatting and no sound? Just the sound of my beautiful voice vibrating through the stream to you. You like Lego? Wait, Mikey, are you being sarcastic? Nice, Renell. How's Forza going for you? Are you enjoying it still? Have you done any more streams? Good Kid is my vote, says Duncan Mallory. Good Kid? Yeah, if anyone else wants to throw their opinion in there. 1 for Good Kid, 2 for more game chops, 3 for silence. Or, well, not really silence. My voice will be the silence. Yeah, PAX Unplugged is in Philadelphia. Yeah. I like going to Philadelphia, too. It's very historical. I don't know if I'm going to go to PAX this year, but we shall see. 1-1. More Good Kid. The ones might have it. Good Kid also has an 18-bit album as well that we could listen to. Whoa, they have videos. This is cool that YouTube Music has like people's performances and stuff. There's Nick's face. I can see. EPs. Let's listen to Good Kid 4 with Bubbly. Before. I'm being very sarcastic, but I do enjoy Lego. It just gets me aggravated because I have really bad tremors. Oh, it's aggravating for you to like build it, you mean? Mikey, I understand. I agree. Good Kid is always good to listen to. Is this volume good, or should I turn up the music a little bit? Okay, so now we have this piece like this. This piece, wait, like this. Almost put it on wrong again. Believe in what I know, in what I know. So we flip him upside down. Boom. So he's on his head. Just one piece on the bottom. Just come along this time, but when I try, sometimes I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Oh, this is actually a light brown and a dark brown piece. The color distinction is very hard to see in the light. You have to really lean in here. If they ever made like another Scott Pilgrim like movie or show or something, I feel like they should have Good Kid on there. They should do like only local Toronto bands on the soundtrack. That would be really cool. We got a lot of good music in Toronto that's local. Vader looks so... Yeah, I know. My Vader's really cute, right? I built Vader with my friend Ruel, which I still have the video for this. We could still put it up. Last year at PAX. Was it last year? Maybe the year before. Actually, I think it was the year before. Wow. We should really get that video up. And we filmed our building of it. Just waiting for the camera to focus. There he is. And then, oh, his face is a little askew. Sorry, his mask is a little askew. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Dare look at me that way. Reminders of how you don't feel the same. And then I think that was from the Obi-Wan set. So I have Vader and Ruel has Obi-Wan. And we each kept our little brick heads, and they came in the little duos. We'll have to do another one of those this year with Ruel. Maybe when I'm at San Diego Comic-Con, or maybe if I go to LA before, which is what I'm planning on doing and being on Good Time Society. I need to book everything. I need to do that this weekend because I'm scared to look at the cost of flights. Clocksters was a great movie. What is Clocksters about? This music reminds you of a movie called Clock Stoppers. Oh, is that what you're talking about, Mikey? They play music like this. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen Clock Stoppers. You're eating peanuts, Valentino? Peanuts are so good. I agree. What? Sergotron, the Jeff Hot Toys figure just went on sale today? What? Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 6th scale from Sideshow. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Okay, I need to show you. A bit insane. Look at this beautiful figure. So they have the collector edition and the deluxe version. This little dolphin suit, which looks like it's an actual suit that he's wearing. 157 for Dolphin Jeff, 121.40 for non-Dolphin Jeff. Guys, do I need to get this? But I just bought the golden gun. My wallet. Just thinking of you. I know I loved you from the start. There we go. Have I seen the Harry Potter U2s? I have not, Joker. There's Harry Potter U2s? What figures do they have? But it's a business expense. I need to get this Calyx. That's the real business expense. Yeah, rep the talent of the area. Exactly, Kate. Which I think they did actually in the original Scott Pilgrim movie. I think. Wait. This can't be the end. Summer had to say, run away. I blew it all back anyway. Yeah, Metric is from Toronto. Pretty sure they had a lot of Toronto bands on the original soundtrack, but we should keep it going. And, you know, it's a different era, so you get a more modern music. Make it match like how we did with the original one. I know that people are like, we already have these things, so do we need more? Should we just constantly remake the same stuff? But, hear me out. I totally would love if they remade Scott Pilgrim again. I would be in it if they wanted. Not that anyone's necessarily banging down my door, but you never know. I'll be in any of these nerdy things, by the way. If anyone's watching that works in film and you're thinking, Amanda would be good in this, I wonder if she'd do it. Yes. The answer is yes. I will be in your cool, nerdy movie or TV show if you need talent that is local to the area of Toronto. That is me. Or I'm willing to travel. It's not a remake, it's an homage. Yeah, it's an homage. I would love to see like a gender bent Scott Pilgrim story. I feel like that could be interesting. What if Scott was a lady? I don't know. Howdy, heyo. Hey, Action Hank. Welcome in. Pardon me stumbling on my words. We have one of these. All three of these. Wow. The dark brown piece. One of these. And then one of these. My diary. Sometimes these two pieces go together. But I break sometime. And then we've got this piece. And then we've got this brown piece. But hey, we all gotta break sometimes. Alright, and then that there. That there, and then another brown piece on here. Built this very dense little small brick. Where's this gonna go? Also on the bottom. Ooh, it's a leg. It's a foot. A foot. We all gotta break sometime. We're gonna build another foot? Yes. So another dark brown, a light brown, these three pieces. No, two pieces. Ooh, a little jetpack piece. I think I know what it's gonna be, and I don't know, so I shouldn't assume. That's how I make mistakes. Okay, so the dark brown goes underneath the light brown. So, and then this piece goes out, and a little brown piece on top, and then another like armored kind of fun piece, which I feel like these are also used for petals. We use these for petals in this set. In this set, for people that are on the vertical. I know. You're researching how to ask a question. Interesting. Oh my god, yes please, right? Genderpent Scott Pilgrim could be really interesting. Could be really wacky. Could be really wild. Jeffrey, welcome in. Okay, so we've built all this. Da 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 da. And then this goes on here. Oh, I didn't even know that would work like that. This tiny piece just hooked on. I didn't think that was gonna work. That's really cool. Oh, did I mess this up? Oh no, flip it and put it on here. I did not. I did it perfectly. It's perfect. That is a little booster, a little part of the jetpack for sure. This little foot booster so we can go up. Cool. I like that. So, or actually, no. That's his gun holster, isn't it? That's what that is. That's where Amanda would put his weapons. That's his little holster. Yeah. Cute. Trying. And then there's one on the front. Oh yeah, I guess these have, like you can see on this tiny little piece, it has a little spot for where the circle would go through. I didn't realize that. Sound really there at all. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. Can't speak or dead across the moon. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. Can't speak, but I am trying so hard to meet you where you are. This goes on the back. Like so. We're past the halfway point. We're almost done this bag. And then we got bag 3. And then we game. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. Jarrell, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Across the moon, I wanna meet you at a slow dance. That's what the animated series Scott Pilgrim takes off was. It was from Ramona's perspective. That's true. That's true. Get Hollow. Newly named. Welcome in. Thanks for being a member, by the way. Is it Ged or Jed? How do you prefer that I say that? And yeah, it was more from Ramona's perspective. That's true. I really like Scott Pilgrim Takes Off. I think we talked about it on the channel. But I mean like a straight up, like it's just Scott. I guess Scott and Ramona are very similar though. They're kind of a mess, both of them. That's why I love them. I'm running out of dream. And I'm running everything. And I'm running out of string. I ruin everything. Oh, what time? I don't know where time begins. And I don't know where time begins. Okay, so we put this under here. This is part of his cape that we're building. This is Mando's cape. I love how his cape is always so tattered. Artistically tattered cape. Everything. Wait, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so we got this piece, and we got this piece, and we got this piece. I don't know what time begins. I don't know where time begins. Oh, I think I moved this too far up. It needs to be here for his arm, and then this is the other edge of the cape because it is wrapped around him, which makes sense. Cool. Cool. And then we go through bag 3. So these are all spare pieces. I don't know what time. I don't know what time begins. I don't know where time. I don't know where time begins. Bag 3 time. What games am I playing? I'm going to be playing the top of our list right now when we're done building this Lego is Slime Rancher 2, Never Alone, and Tiny Bookshop. And then we're going to be doing Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. And then we'll see how we're doing for time. Although we still have a lot of time. Still have like 8 hours. Ugh. Scott Pilgrim was how you discovered Metric. Nice. Metric is awesome. Tied up. That orbit that surrounds. Oh, we have a lot of these pieces. Stuff. Little circles. That surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds. That orbit that surrounds you. That surrounds. That surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds. It's like a little cone piece. What's over there? I've got you going down a Lords of Acid dive due to the Immortals in my reels. Lena, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Can we get a shout out for Lena? Lena, how are you doing? Lena's another Vampire Hour girly. How's your day going? We're building some Legos right now. You were playing Slime Rancher 1 recently. Nice. I love Slime Rancher. It's really good. Me and my ASMR bag? A little bit. Oh, shoot. This is not what we wanted. But, shoot. This is Chapel Rowan. We can't have that. We can't have that. I don't know if I mute the... I don't think it'll make a difference this time. Anyways, it's very soft under what I'm saying, I hope. That's the only problem when I go into YouTube Music. If I select an EP, it'll just play random stuff after, so I have to be mindful. I should really just download the music that they have on their website and just play it off my computer. Eric, oh my goodness. You'll never guess what you heard yesterday. Bungie's pulling the plug on Destiny 2. Yes, I have already heard that, Night Hunter. I would believe that you heard that. I've heard about it too. Pretty wild stuff. I've never played Destiny 2 though. Let's see. I guess we'll go back to the album. We can listen to Can We Hang Out sometime again. It's a good album. We didn't finish it last time. You were feeling spider sense there, like we were getting to the end? Yeah. So when we hear Ginger Lemonade, that's the last track. It's a 25-minute album. So keep that in mind. We've got about 25 minutes. So in about 20 minutes, I should switch to that to make sure I mute it. Stop it after, so you don't go into any Chapel Rowan or anything. And nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy, you and I. Do I have shelves for my Lego sets? I do sort of, but my shelf is, first of all, covered by board games.
Do you have shelves for your Lego sets?
My Lego sets are actually back in that calyx, but I don't have enough space for all of them. So they're all kind of just piled up in some, like, I have them spread out, but they're all like really dense on top of each other. And what I was thinking is I might just get like a drawer that I can put them all in on top of each other because I don't have enough space to really display them properly. And maybe I could have like one that I have on display, you know, like if we have that in the calyx over here, and then I use that calyx maybe for more board game storage and cables, like whatever's, or like gaming stuff, like whatever's relevant to my entertainment console. If I put a calyx here, I'd probably do like what I have over here where I have these bins, and then I could just fill it with Legos that I built. And then I could just fill it with Legos that I've built, and then on top, you know, we have like one shelf where we display something, like one piece. Cherry, you want to ask a question? You can ask a question if you want. Thanks for the highlighted message. What'd you want to ask? You're thinking of wall shelves for yours? Yeah, that's a good idea. A lot of my wall space is taken up. I have like some wall space in the other room. I have a lot of art I have to hang, though. That's the other thing. And I really wanted to get... I don't know if I've shown this to you guys. Have I shown you my cosplay art? I don't know where we put it, though. But I got this print specifically for stream. Oh, if I see you as a streamer as well as a viewer? Yeah, I do. You stream. Yeah, Cherry, I do. Cosplay art? Yeah, it's like a... Here, I'll grab it in a second. Let me finish sorting these, then I'll grab it for you guys. Just remind me if I forget. Wait. Not going away. A lot of pieces in this one. Little cone over here. One pink piece is probably going to be in the center.
It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a coffee from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for two, then rinse it off me like the shadow of an undiscovered moon from miles away. That's getting closer every day. It's getting out of you, we'll clear the room, we'll clear the room. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you.
What cosplay art do you speak of, Amanda? Are they arts of you? No, it's not art of me. It's like a sign. It's... Okay, I sorted. I'll go grab it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me grab it. So, here's some art that I want to hang. Talk to you. The Darth Vader is adorable, right, Lena? He's so cute. I love him. He's so cute. I built him with my friend Ruel when I was at San Diego Comic-Con. Well, we're at TwitchCon. Or wait, are you going to TwitchCon? Because I was going to say, when we're all at TwitchCon, you know what we should do? We should do a Lego night or something. We should do like a little, we like hang out and we all build a little Lego and then we can all keep it. Like this set, the brick heads are really good because sometimes, or like the plants maybe, sometimes they do brick heads that come in sets like this. But even if we got like a bunch of little individual ones, we could each build a brick head and then you take it home. My friend Ruel and I did the Obi-Wan set, so I kept Darth Vader and he has Obi-Wan. Because they fought in the show. I can't. I wish. Oh my goodness. Well, if we meet at a con at some point in the future, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we'll meet at some point in the future. So, okay. So first of all, we obviously have the mummy art that I think I've shown you guys before, which I'm just storing in here. So I'm going to take it out. This is, I got this at PAX last year.
Everything I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence.
It's so beautiful. Figure this one out. And it's by the artist who did the cover for... Oh, wait, was this a PAX or Gen Con? This was at Gen Con, actually. She did the art for the cover for Gen Con last year, so if you look up like the Gen Con program, or here, let me look it up. I should credit the artist. It's gonna bother me. I have her card. 2026 artist program cover. Oh, wait, 2025 actually would have been. This year is 2026. Megan Lara is the name of the artist that did the mummy print, which I love. So shiny too. And then the other pieces that I have in here that I want to get like LED frames for. So then they'd be lit up because these are plexiglass. Or yeah. So then if we put it in an LED box, it would be like all lit up around it, and there'd be like light coming through behind it a little bit. Someone you should get to know. I should be someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. And then I have one more I want to hang up too. Tomorrow. So that's like on my throne on the second page of my wish list, I think. Is it on the second page? I think it's. Those are the LED frames that I want, but they're really expensive because I have to get them in the US. I don't know anyone that does them in Canada. And this is the other one. It's Animal Crossing. And I don't know the names of these artists, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I bought them from a company that, like, they didn't have the artist's name on there, so I'd have to look them up. I know there are artists that did these. Yeah, I would love to hang them up and have them in my background somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know. I might have to wait till I'm at a different spot. You've been having doubts about streaming. I'm sorry to hear that, Cherry. Yeah, no, I think of you as a streamer as well as a viewer. 100%. Why do you feel you've been having doubts about streaming? Just a friendly reminder to not ask weirdly coded kinky questions in my chat, please. Do you know the cosplay? You know the cosplay and chill thing? That's a nice frame you just showed. Yeah, so that's just a piece of art. I don't have a frame for it yet, but I wanted to get these LED frames. So they're like boxes and they have lights in them. So it's lights all around the border and behind it. So it lights up the print because they're on plexiglass. But they're very expensive. But ideally, at some point, I will get them. Cool art, thank you. There's some other pieces too that I want to hang up. We don't have enough wall space. Once we're in a bigger space, I'll have more wall space, and I will have lots of art to fill that space with. Maybe we'll find a place here to put those up at some point. Tongue-tied. Hello, Jesse. Tongue-tied, tongue-tied. Tongue-tied, tongue-tied. Tongue-tied, tongue-tied, tongue-tied. Alright, let's build this. We're almost done, Mando. Alright, so we need 3 of these pieces. We have so many of these. These are all going to go on top of his head. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then we need 3 more.
The lighting paints a red door. I'm always waiting for more. They ring the bell to clear out. Was hard to tell, so I like him, but I can't.
So we need 1 here. Oh no. 2. So we need 4 of these actually. 1, 2. Well, that's almost all of them. Wow, they went fast. Thought it was gonna take a while for us to get rid of those, but nope. Those pieces are immediately used. The pink, the green, the gray.
So I've made it, but I can't take it. So I touch down.
Okay.
Like a dropped glass.
This goes in this part. Perfect. That all seems to be right. There should be a little bit of a raise with this piece, which there is. I just love that we have so few pages left, but we have so many pieces. 2 of these. And then these go on the back. Man, Mando's got a big helmet. He's got a big head. And then we've got 4 of the little pieces. Okay. The 2 bigger pieces. This piece. And the 2 grates. Ash, welcome in. You know what they say about a big head? A big brain. So smart. Ash, welcome in. How are you? Another Vampire Hour girly has entered the chat. Everyone make sure you are following Ash versus Evil Bread as well. How are you doing, Ash? By the way, did you end up unlocking our collab goal on your charity stream? Because I don't think... I'm going to check to see where we're at, actually. I haven't checked mine in a minute. Maybe we've had other donations and I didn't even know. Said, now I'm a ghost keeper. Coming out of your phone speaker.
I think I got
Used to.
pretending that a week was a year. The leaves of the wind.
We're at 507 still out of 600. So we didn't make it on my end, but you were 390 away from your goal. Dang. Yeah, I think I'm 393 away from my goal. $93. Whoa, thank you so much for the follow. Or wait, sorry, thank you so much for the subscribe, Jesse. Happy 24 months. My goodness, 2 whole freaking years. Let's
Hello,
go.
Amanda. Good see you.
Good to see you too. Also, did I miss a wheel spin earlier for anyone? Eric, did you throw biddies and I didn't spin for you? Let me check. Yeah, Eric, you sent. Do you have shelves for your Legos? Lord Monk, you also sent an effect. 1/2 pound of tuppenny rice, 1/2 pound of treacle. That's the way the melody goes. Pop goes the weasel. 1/2 pound of tuppenny rice, 1/2 pound of treacle. That's the way the melody goes. Pop goes the weasel. 1/2 pound of Harold. 1/2 pound of treacle. That's the way the story goes. Out comes the evil. Thank you, Lord Monk, for the 20 bits. And Eric, you also asked about the Lego Batman, and I don't think I spun for that one either. So let me do a couple spins for Eric, a spin for Lord Monk, and Jesse, a spin for you. Or did we do those spins? Did we do those spins and we got the fancy sips? No, that was earlier. So this one's for Eric. A mini Lego build. Eric, if there's a Lego you would like to add to this stream, let me know if you'd like a mini Lego build and I can give you some options of what we could build. This one is for Lord Monk for the 20 biddies. A fancy sips. Cheers to you, Lord Monk. 2 years is crazy. Yeah, mini Lego set. Just like, basically like my brick heads, like these little guys are like little mini Lego sets. We have the plants as well that Kate got for me. Little plants. And I also have some other even smaller sets as well. This is technically part of a set, the ones that we're building, the brick heads. You want the Spice Girls ones? There's Spice Girls Legos? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Jesse, hello. Hello, Night Hunter as well. Oh, well, I think I've already said hi to you, but yes. You should put that on the wall somewhere. My art? Yeah, I gotta find a spot for it. And then we'll do another spin for Eric. And then a spin for Jesse. Plushie cuddles. Eric, if there's any plushie cuddles you would like if you were here with us. A lot of reasons. Just trying to grow can be mentally tolling sometimes, and comparing myself to others. Oh yeah, I hear you, Cherry. Well, my advice to you would be like, just focus on what you're doing, you know? I mean, it's so easy to compare ourselves to others. I totally get that. I struggle with that myself as a content creator. And I think social media also makes us do that a lot. But you just have to remember, like, where you are exactly where you need to be. And pardon me, and the success of other people, especially if they're people that you know or connected to or that you care about, is also only positive for you in my experience. So I try not to like compare myself in a negative way, but more think of like, this is this person's journey and I'm happy for them wherever they're at, and this is my journey and I'm happy for me where I'm at. And I think about where I've come from and then where I'm at, and I feel like every time you look back and look at your own personal growth, that's where the growth matters, you know? Like, if you're stagnating it for yourself, then that's something you can always like assess and examine and see if you're happy with where you're at, or if you want to go harder, go further, set goals for yourself. But sometimes also we reach a level, we go up, and we're just happy where we're at, which is also fine, you know? So if you're comfortable with where you're at, then that's good. But it's really about how do you feel about where you are, not about you compared to someone else, or how does someone else think of where I'm at. Like, I've definitely had people before when I tell them I'm a streamer that'll immediately ask me, and when I'm a YouTuber and as an actor, that'll immediately ask me about like numbers or projects, or like, what's the biggest thing you've ever done? And I'm like, why are you already trying to measure where I'm at, like, as an artist? And I've definitely had people be like, oh, I don't think that's really that much. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm pretty happy, so that's cool, but I'm happy with where I am. So validation can only come from within ourselves, I think, in any meaningful way. Jesse, hello to you over in the YouTube side as well. But I don't really care. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's granted, this is the advice I'm giving. Keep in mind, I am also just a being rolling around on this rock that is spinning, hurling through space. Well, I guess we're not hurling, but we're constantly in motion. So I don't have all the answers, and I also fall into those traps. But that's why I feel like it's so important to just try to keep ourselves grounded in what we're doing. Because, you can't change the results. So at the end of the day, the only way for you to be happy is for you to be happy with what you're making, as opposed to worrying about metrics. And that's also, weirdly, to be honest, in my experience as well, as a content creator that's seen growth, your numbers do best when you don't care about them, which is so counterintuitive. But the more that you stress and worry about fitting into the boxes, the less that you will find success, in my experience, as someone that's done that. Oh, Peter, thank you so much. Thanks for the appreciation, and thanks for being a member again. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Ash, that's one of the reasons that I think I really love our group, you know? This is Ginger Lemonade, so let me just keep an eye on this song so that we don't go into any copyrighted music. But yeah, I think that is one of the things that I really value about the Vampire Hour girlies, is that, we're all on these journeys, and there's different sort of, I don't know, people have different followings, right? We have different numbers, but whenever we hang out, it never feels like it's about numbers or posturing or I'm doing this because I want the views. It's genuinely a collaboration that is about the enjoyment of us as creatives, as artists, as friends, as gamers, and as ladies as well, and I think that that is something that's really beautiful. And that's the thing, once you kind of let go of the ego, it's really freeing as an artist. It's not easy to do, and sometimes you do need the ego because you need to also know your worth, so that's important. But when you let it go, you're really free, in my opinion. Do I have one more spin to do? So that was, oh yes, one for Jesse. Jesse, thank you for the 2 years. Another fancy sips. This wheel is rigged. This wheel trying to get me litty. Cheers. Little sip of the green herb. Thank you, Jesse, for the 2 years. Jamie, welcome in. There's a book I'm reading titled Flow that goes into it, says Capone. There's a lot to be said about the journey is right. Yeah, it's all about the journey. It's all about where have you been, where are you going, what are you doing. Whoa, Lena, you rock. Right back at you, girl. No, it's so true. It's like, I don't know. That's the thing that I love about community, you know? Community, when you base things in community too, it really helps you to free yourself from the ego because it's no longer about you. That's the best way to take yourself out of your head. Don't think about yourself. Think about what you're doing. Think about the people. Let go of the rest. Who you are is perfectly fine. You are good enough, and you don't have to worry about that. Oh no, Worky is making you work. Lena, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Ash, are you streaming later tonight? Nerdy ladies for the win, 100%. 100%. So yeah, I hope that helps, Cherry. And know that where you are, you're doing great. I mean, think about before, you never would have even streamed. And now here you are doing that. I think that's an amazing accomplishment and nothing to look like. You should acknowledge the fact that you even are streaming. I think that's huge. Bad Batch? Oh, it's just one song. I want a playlist, though. Can I have a playlist? Can I? Chillwave. This feels like a playlist. Synth? Synth Zelda? Yeah, I'm down. Do a little bit of game drops for a bit. Leave the danger of YouTube music, even though I love listening to Good Kid. But we've listened to the album. We listened to EP4. We'll go back to some Good Kid probably later on. Nerd Girls Unite! We're doing another tutorial today. What are you doing a tutorial on? Have I had lunch yet? An actual lunch and not just snacks. No, I haven't had a lunch. I just had my apples and my cheese and pepperette and chocolate. I'm eating my streamer diet. All snacks all the time. Healthy balance, yeah. I could also grab, I think I might grab something in a little bit though. I'm using my water to judge when I should have more food. Probably like a few more sips. We'll have some lunch. You unlocked Evolutions tutorials. Whoa! Wearable looks inspired by the Eevees. Oh, so are you like styling? Like, are you building clothes? That sounds really cool. Jamie, we are building Mandalorian today. Armani, welcome in. This is our guy. We're building Mandalorian from Mandalorian and Grogu. Oh, I messed this up already. No, makeup on my face. Oh, cool. Oh, so you're doing some makeup tutorials. Oh, I need to come check that out. What time do you stream? I have to watch Rogue One after with my Patreon. I mean, I keep saying have to. I get to watch Rogue One with my Patreon tonight. So we're doing that. After this, I should really make a post about that. And we are going to game. That will be happening. Back of helmet. Complete, maybe. We'll see. We need 2 of these. And then we're going to make the dome. The helmet dome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. I started with simple EV on Wednesday, and today I'm deciding which out of Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon for the Gen 1 I want to start with, and we'll do another tomorrow. Nice. 8 p.m., but usually 8:30. Okay. I feel that. I feel that. I'm like, I'll be like, I'm going to start at 1. Just kidding. I'm starting at 4. I thought if I hadn't started my makeup, I should just totally start earlier, since I technically do that at around 7, but who knows. What am I going to be gaming? So the top of our list right now is, this is our list over here. So we've got, these are all games that have been gifted to me. And then we also have Charlie's game as well, which is on the list. Just this was, I already randomized this before we added that other one, so it'll be here for now. This could get shuffled at any time. Slime Rancher 2, Never Alone, Tiny Bookshop, Poppy Playtime. I'm gonna do chapter 2 instead of chapter 3. So yeah, we got a lot of games to play that we can play today. Probably won't play all of them because this has already taken us 4.5 hours. But we will get there. Strange. Looks like Vader. It's Mandalorian. This is Darth Vader, though. I do have Darth Vader here. But this is Mandalorian. Yeah. He also wears a helmet. If you're not familiar with the show, Jamie. Or the new movie. Lock. I know, Tiny Bookshop does look so stinking cute. I had a friend that played it and loved it. So I am very excited to check that one out. I think Kate gifted that one to me. Kate, was that you? Was it you or Cherry? Gifted that one. Does anyone, do you guys remember? So excited to play that one. I'm so glad that I have it. I'm very excited. Although Slime Rancher is also going to be fun. I've played the first one and I really liked it. So Slime Rancher 2 I think is going to be really good. Honestly, they're all really good. And Never Alone has won a ton of awards. So that's why that one's been on my list for a minute. So you need one of these, 2 of these. Perfect. Oh, wait. Is that same side? Same side. It's only 1 and 1. I think the fancy sips are starting to kick in a little bit here. Yeah, I think you got it, Kate. I think that was you. Tiny Bookshop, yeah. All right, next side. We got one of these, and one of these. Here we go, side of the helmet. Coming in. And then we're going to be building something that is its own thing that that will be attached after we build it. So this piece and this piece. These two pieces. And a weird... Oh, this black piece? Yeah. Okay. That's nice. Oh, I like this playlist. Da 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 da. Is this part of the helmet? It is the face. There's Mando's little visor. There, he sees through. Looks pretty good. It's coming together. And then we need one of these pieces and one of these pieces. Oh, two of these pieces. There we go. Looking real good. Yeah, you see it in your throne history? Nice. Well, thank you for getting that for me. I'm very excited to play it. Thank you, unknown user. Love my rogue cosplay. Thank you, unknown user. I appreciate it. I'm good. How are you? We're doing a community-a-thon stream today. This is actually the build that was redeemed during the charity stream that I just wanted to finish up before we get into some gaming in a little bit here. There we go. And then we will do one of these again. Side of the helmet. There's probably going to be more on here, I'm thinking. Still have some pieces. Now we're building the jetpack! Yes! This is the jetpack! Let's build it! Okay, what do I need for jetpack? One of these. Two of these. Sweet. One goes underneath. The other one goes on top. And then we take one of the silver pieces, put it here, and then we need all four of these. Oh, maybe this is all jetpack, actually. This might be all jetpack all the way down. One on top. Oh, I see. These go on the side. So that part of a jetpack, Lego jetpack coming in. Then we need the two cones and one of the little arms. Yeah, absolutely rogue look. I think you would rock as Jean Grey. Also, I'm great. Have you done your hair? It looks amazing. Oh, thank you. I did not. I styled it 2 days ago, and I've just brushed it out with a soft brush. Did that yesterday, and then I brushed it out again today, and then I'm going to shower tonight and wash my hair. So, but thank you. Yeah, we have a Jean Grey that was funded, actually, on Coffee. That was our last funded Coffee cosplay. I am going to update the coffee really soon, by the way, friends. And I'm going to put the pictures of Zatanna for my fitting. Jean is on the way as well. I just need to get one more thing for Jean. Because I'm thinking I'm going to get little, like, clear heels so that it looks like my feet are kind of floating. Thank you, Jamie. So yeah. So that will be coming soon. Soon come, we will have a Jean Grey Phoenix cosplay. So we need two of these, and I need two arms, actually. And then we put one of the arms into the cone. Like so. And that goes on the side. And that is the bottom of the jetpack. Ho ho! Very clever. Wouldn't it be cool to be a person that, like, comes up with Lego builds? That would be so awesome. One day, I'd love to be enough of a Lego builder that I could submit my designs to Lego. And then we need both of these, and these go on the sides. Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. Wait a minute, Zatanna? Yeah, that was the one that we funded before Jean Grey, Zatanna. So she is still in the works and she will be done soon. I need to get nylons and I need to get shoes. Or I might have shoes, actually. Can't wait to see Jean Grey and Zatanna. I know. I think it's gonna be fun. Should be coming soon this summer. Coming soon. To a stream, cosplay, to my Instagram, the blue site. It'll be everywhere. It'll be all over. Okay, so these go on. Oh, wait. Yes, we're on the right screen. For a second, thought I was on my just chatting screen. Freaked myself out. And these are our little caps to cover external pieces so that it looks like one uniform closed off piece. But because these are little arms, you can also adjust your boosters. You could have them more out, you could have them more down. I think let's have them out away from Mando, but also change your direction. I'm assuming that's gonna go on the back, but I shouldn't assume. I also love that the jetpack, you could attach it on, but you could also easily remove this as its own piece. So it's like Mando and his little jetpack accessory. Oh, we're not done, actually. We're not done with this jetpack. Sorry. 2 more pieces on top to fully finish the jetpack. And then, ta-da! It goes on the back like I thought. So, I feel like with this set, what do we have left here? I think there's going to be something on top of these. Maybe something on the front? But otherwise, we're getting very close. Oh, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Why do I have 2 notifications up? Did I? All right. That's good. We'll leave the bigger one up. Take your time. It'll be worth it. Yeah, thank you, unknown user. Yeah, it will be. It will be, I think. I did my fitting the other day with Black Miss Clothing, who's doing my Zatanna. She also did my Madeline Pryor and my Rogue and my Red Sonja. Ruby Roundhouse was the first one that we did together. So that one's going to be really good. And then the Jean Grey Phoenix I ordered from a UK shop, which is actually where I got my Spider-Gwen. They used to be on Etsy, but they're not on Etsy anymore. So I found them on Instagram, and I just ordered my suit with them. So I'm very excited. The music of Forza Horizon 6 is really good. Why is your face being difficult? What's going on? Okay, so we've got Mando here. His little jetpack. And actually, I think that might be it. I think he's done. We just have to build the base. So we take the base. This piece. Oh, wait, which way is the Lego logo? I want the Lego logo to be facing... Yeah, like that. That's good. Just want it to be saying Lego, like, facing me. That is... I don't know. That's just something that I need to happen, I guess. My OCD, I guess? I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Are these his weapons? These are his blasters. These little guys. Do they actually fit in the holsters? No, that would be crazy, right? If they did. Part of me. Oh yeah, these are shallows, so you can't actually put anything in there. I don't know. Sometimes with Lego, everything is fully functional. And then I'm thinking to myself, this is wild. Let's see actually what do they say where these go? Ah, they do. Oh, we build them. Oh, we build it. Sorry, we gotta build it. There is still more building to do. We are not fully complete yet. Not yet. Put your little jetpack on, Mando. We are not done yet. We gotta build the blasters. So this cone is a whole thing. So we need the cone, a blaster, one of the little black pieces, one of the little silver pieces. So it goes cone onto silver piece on a black piece. And then that goes into the blaster. And then blaster goes into Mando's hand like so. And now he has his blaster, and he has his jetpack, and he's good to go. Look at all those stars. He is done. He is complete. Wait a second. Yeah, there he is. His little jetpack. Looks good. Hey, Eric, thank you for the 100 biddies. Looking good, Mando. He's complete. So now we've built our Anzelin and our Mando. Eric, let me do another wheel spin for you. Also, if you want me to build another mini Lego set before we get into games, I did spin that for you and a plushie Cuddles earlier. I'm not sure if you were in chat. So I just thought I'd let you know if you want either of those. And here's another spin for Eric. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Whoop whoop. You become even paler. Oh. As the seasons change, your skin tone will probably become a little darker again. So if you have something that's darker, you might want to hold on to it to summer to see. Self-hug. Let's do it. I would encourage everyone at home to give themselves a self-hug with me. It's a good way to show yourself that you love yourself. And also, physical touch is good for our brains. If you're a person that likes physical touch. Obviously, everybody's brains are also unique. But for most people, it is good. So, yes, I think statistically. If you want to build another, then that's cool. I would do another. Chat, how are you feeling? Are you guys like antsy for games? Or are you cool if I do another Lego right now? How are you feeling? 1, if you feel good about Lego. 2, if you're antsy for games in chat. And And if you want another Lego, I'll show you some options, Eric, and you can pick. Chat's choice. I'm cool with it. One. This is the way. Foxy, hello. Welcome in. Love Mando. I know, me too. He looks so good. Mando. Another Lego Brickheads has joined the flock. 0, says Joker. What is 0? Just anything. Maybe. People are down for more Lego. All right. Cool. Well, it is your community-a-thon and you are the community. So, let's do some more Lego then. Eric, you get a pick. A mini Lego belt. Options include... Now that I'm at my home base, I have a lot of options, actually. Let's see. We got... I feel like I have... Yeah, I do have more mini ones in here. Okay, these are all the minis that we could do. Are you ready? I got a lot. Got a lot of options for us. So get ready. It's about to get crazy. Yeah, so... Yeah. So we can do one of the tiny plants. I've built some of them already. This is one of the ones we built. Honestly, it's almost like 1 for 1. Like, this is the actual size of the plants. Almost. It's a tiny bit bigger, but that's pretty close. So we can do some tiny plants, which Kate got for me off the throne. We also have the happy plants on the throne right now. That set is really cute. And I'm going to be getting, you can still vote in the poll for which Lego set you want me to get next. Right now, the Game Boy is in the lead, but I do have another Mandalorian and Grogu set on there, which is the Anzellan ship, which is super cute. So, lots of good options on that poll, actually. All of those options are amazing. The Game Boy looks really cool, too. I think you might be able to play it a little. We have these. We have already done Mandalorian and the Anzellan. But the rest are up for grabs. Colonel Ward, the Stormtrooper, or Grogu. And then I've got Minnie. Or wait, is this Mickey? Spring Festival Mickey Mouse. I've got Stitch. I've got this little not Lego plant that was gifted to me by Jen. Plante de la vie. Brick building, but not Lego. I've got Buggy. I've got Luffy from One Piece. It's just a random bag. I think this is just random bits. Actually, a VIP random bits bag. I've got this car that I got for free from Lego as a gift. Speed Champions. An Aston Martin. This is an Aston Martin. We could build an Aston Martin today. We've got Brickheads. I've already built Grogu, but Mandalorian in here. We could build a second Mandalorian. Both of these, this one hasn't been opened yet. So we have Frodo or Gollum. Gandalf the Grey or the Balrog. And then finally, I have a Wally set. So Wally or Eve? Eve. So let me know, Eric. Maybe Luffy? Luffy? Show the car again? Sure. Whoa. You can see the official Aston Martin logo, actually. It was just crumpled. Right over there. Alright, Luffy, let me put these all back. Somewhat, anyways. This goes back in here. All our rules. You have in your room a very big Lego model of a Ferrari SP3 Daytona. Nice. Very cool. Yo, Ferrari SP3 is that's a great car. That's a beautiful car. Everyone wants the Legos. I love it. I love it. Hi, Eddies. Welcome in. Sugar Skull says, what's in the box? In this box, we're going to be building a Luffy brickhead for Eric. If my camera will autofocus. You're doing so well before camera. I know you want to. Whoa. I think it wants to focus on my mic. Wow. Autofocus is... Nope. Autofocus says no. It's still on, so it should be working. There we go. Brickheads, Luffy. I'm glad I got these brickheads before they were gone. There might also be a One Piece set on my throne, actually, right now. I do like the One Piece Legos. Gonna find that hat. How was the end of stream yesterday? It was good, Hydrisk. It was good. I'm very excited to play more. I'm very excited to play more 007 First Light. The base. There's Luffy. Oh, this is the one I was in. All right. I liked this playlist. Let's do it one more time. More chill wave. Which Jedi is that? Luffy is from One Piece. Not a Jedi. Luffy! We're at my abode now, and in my lair I have all of the Lego options for us. So many wheels, you ran out of time. I know there's a lot of support. The VOD is here on Twitch, Hydrisk, or you can also check it out on YouTube. We have it on both platforms for you. Dragron, thank you for the $10. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dragron. Dragron said, here's something to help if you want to order some food during your stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Yeah, I should probably get some lunch at some point. How's my water doing? Take a sip. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Thank you for the $10 tip. Oh, I should probably make a Patreon post as well to let people know we're gonna be watching Rogue One around 8:30 in the Discord. We got a random yoga pose for Dragron. So let me take a quick bio break and we'll do a random yoga pose. And then I'll post. And then maybe we'll order some lunch. What's my water looking like? Yeah, I think it's lunchtime. We gotta order some lunch. And then we'll build Luffy and then we'll play some games. I love it. Yeah, I have been. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the Throne dono. Someone just bought Killer's Inn, I think, on Throne for me. Thank you. It's on sale right now. So I will grab that on Steam. Go to my wish list. Killer Inn. It has been purchased, and I will add it to the list of games for us to play. Let's see, what else is on my wish list? There's some other options for the most affordable stuff right now. Next up is yet another fantasy tale, which is it's on a 75% off sale right now. 85% off sale, sorry, whoa. So that's $4.39. Let me add that. Do a spin for Jagron. And a spin for our anonymous. They want to remain anonymous. Seems like it's kind of in the vein of like Fable in terms of the tone, this video game. Da 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 da. All right, that one's on there. And then we'll add this to our list. Killer in. Killer in is like a deduction game where someone is a wolf and we have to figure out who it is. It's a bunch of killers like killing each other, essentially. All right. I also did add Jeff to the wish list. I really need to reorganize the way this is organized. I tried to organize it the other night, but it's not actually saving my organization, I don't think. It's just doing whatever it wants. But he's on there. Cool. Cool. Because that is a really cool figure. I don't know if I can afford it right now, but we may as well throw it on there. You never know. Someone might come along and say, I really want Amanda to have this. And if you're crazy and you want to get me a very expensive figure of Jeff, you could. I guess it's not the most expensive, actually. Figures can get pretty pricey. There are some figures that I would love to have that are like $1,000. Am I gonna play Fable when it comes out? Oh, yeah, I am, Lena. I love Fable. I'm a huge Fable nerd. I love it. How many subs we on? We are on 2 subs so far. 2 Twitch subs today so far. I'm going to quickly take a bio break, and then we'll do the random yoga pose, and then we'll order food, and then we'll build Luffy, and then we'll play games. Yay! Thank you for Killer In. Also, did somebody... Oh wait, Cherry, did you give me that game? Was that you? Oh, on iPad it's different? Your iPad's at 12%? Oh no! Time to charge, yeah. Okay, Renelle, have good dinner. No, that was someone else. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll leave it for now, but if you want a wheel spin, I assume you want to be anonymous, so I'll just leave that. And we got to do a spin. Oh, no, we did a spin for Jagron for the $10, right? That was the random yoga pose? Or is that for Eric? That was for Eric, I think. So I think I have to do one more. One more wheel spin. So random yoga pose for Eric for those biddies. And then a spin for Jagron for the $10. A chocolate taste test. Let me grab another chocolate. Lena says, have you eaten? I have eaten, yes. I ate an apple. I ate a little pepperette and a little bit of cheese. And I've had this Hershey bar, and I had a couple bites of a coffee crisp. So we've been snacking. Oh, unknown user. Thank you so much for the kind words about my Spider-Gwen. Oh my goodness. I would love to bring Spider-Gwen back for a stream sometime. We should definitely do that. Yes, yes. She will return. In Avengers Doomsday, she will return, Spider-Gwen. I should do a short like that that's a joke. This would take a lot of work. But I should do a short like that that's a joke. That's just a loop of like, they will return in Doomsday. And it's just like all of my Marvel cosplays. And me looking dramatic. What do you think? That would be a high effort short, but it would be fun. Yeah, snackies. But we will get like a proper lunch. Let me do a bio break. We'll do a random yoga pose. We will do a chocolate taste test. We'll order lunch. We'll build Luffy. We'll game. That's the order of business. If I forget, it's your responsibility, chat, to remind me. Oh, out of the 300. Oh, sorry, Hydrisk. Yeah. So for the 300, we're at 253 subs out of 300 right now. So if we get 63, 73, 83, 93, 47 more, then we will unlock the Madam Web watch along on Discord, which we will schedule sometime in June. If we unlock that before the end of the month. This is my last stream of the month, by the way. So last opportunity for us to unlock that right now. And then if we do that, maybe our next one will be, because people were asking about board game streams earlier. We could do another board game stream, or we could do, people were asking earlier also about playing games with me. We could do a community night where I play games with you, the viewers. Yeah, it would be a lot of work, but maybe it would go viral. Also, I could film it over time, you know, just like next time I'm in a Marvel cosplay, I just film a little thing, and then I just keep filming those. I think it would actually, they don't even have to be in the same spot. I think it would actually be cool if they were all in different places. So maybe over the next like few months when I'm going to events, I just try to go through my Marvel catalog, and we just got to get that short up before Doomsday comes out for the joke to hit, I think. So we got time. We got time. Not long. Yeah, not long. It's possible. At any time. We do also have the discount going on today. So at any time, someone could come in, or a few people could come in and drop some crazy subs, and then here we would be. Unlocked. I will be forced to watch Madam Web again. Which also means I'd probably do another video on it, which I think would be funny. Because I do, anytime we unlock watch-alongs, I do try to do videos about them as well. Captain Marvel and Miss Marvel will return in Avengers Doomsday. They will. They will. That's true. Well, we'll see Carol again, right? Carol's coming back. We gotta get the band together, you know what I mean? We gotta get the boys back in town here. Everyone together. Get Miss Marvel in there. Get Captain Marvel in there. Get all the Marvels. Monica Rambeau better come back. Monica Rambeau, we have not done enough cool things with her, in my opinion. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll leave you on the Lego cam, maybe, so you can actually look at least something other than an empty chair. Although my frame is full of things for you to look at, so really, I could just say when I leave, like, find this thing and let me know where it is in the frame when I come back. I'll be right. Tarot stream would be a good suggestion as well. Tarot stream would be fun. We could do a tarot stream. Tarot stream, community night, or board games are kind of some options for when we unlock Madam Web. Tarot, yeah, sometimes we do tarot streams here, Lena. It's really fun. I do 3-card readings. Past, present, future. You can ask a question. You like tarot drinks, though? Ooh, tarot drinks are good. I actually had a tarot drink the other day. It was delicious. Tarot in general is delicious. Okay, I will be right back, and then we will yoga pose, chocolate taste tests, order food, and then build this Luffy. Be right back. Hey everybody, how's it going? Let's do a random yoga pose and a chocolate taste test. I gotta move my camera. Can I do it without moving my camera? Just because I have it so beautifully set up for Lego. Can I do a random yoga pose on this camera? Is that alright with you guys? And we'll do a chocolate taste test and we'll order food. Then we'll build Lego. And then I'll do a little dance. Do a little dance. ASMR streams are good too, I agree. Also included DC or Star Wars one, just like randomly. That would be a funny one. I also realized that there was one piece of art that I didn't show you guys. That was another plexiglass print. I have 3 plexiglass print. Blah. I have 3 plexiglass prints that I've had since like 2023 that I need to put up at some point. Good lord. Good lord. Random yoga pose. Let's look. I just want to choose from, please. Okay, we got warrior pose. We could do warrior pose. Warrior pose 2. So for warrior pose, you're gonna take this leg, you're gonna put it back behind you so you're in a lunge. So what you want is you want this part of your foot to be lined up with your heel that's on your front foot that's forward. And then we take our arms and we extend them out long. And you want to imagine that your fingers go forever past the edge. Just in a straight line, and then make sure your hips and heart and head are stacked. So you're not doing this. This is what we all want to do, but you need to keep it all in line, like so. Keep this leg straight and strong. Look ahead, and you are in Warrior 2. And we'll flip to the other side. There we go, a little random yoga. Let me grab some chocolate. I would be good at Twister. Thanks, Skemdog. Maybe. I do yoga daily. So I do try to keep it flexy. What should I have for lunch? I don't know what I want to eat. Maybe a salad. Keep it healthy. Maybe like a rice and something. This is our next chocolate that we're trying for the chocolate taste test. Kinder Bueno. Do I go blah blah blah? I do not go blah blah blah. I do not. Never heard of warrior pose? Yeah, it's pretty popular in yoga. Ooh, they're individually packaged. Wasteful, but means that I don't have to feel like I have to eat the entire thing. So that's nice. Although I guess I don't have to eat the entire thing of any of these. I could just pack them all up in a bag. Here we go. Yeah, Kinder Bueno is pretty good. It's so, it like melts in your mouth. So this is a really good chocolate, and I like the filling and I like the crunch. Look at that little drizzle on top. If my camera wants to focus. Chocolate. I like that. Okay, that's below Cadbury, but above Coffee Crisp. And above Hershey's. Kinder's Bueno. Yum. So right now our chocolate taste test is as follows. We got Snickers, we got Cadbury Mini Eggs Bar, we got Kinder's Bueno, we got Coffee Crisp, we got Hershey's. These are chocolate suggestions for a future chocolate taste test list, I guess. When we're done, I could make a whole video out of it if I want. That would be fun. We do need to put them on a tier list though, but yeah. Josh, you were driving and I'm still streaming? Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 24 minutes. We're doing a 12-hour stream today, so I'll be on all day. Oh, I also got a post. You don't like the Kinder chocolate? I feel like it's more nutty, but I like that element of it. There's a little bit of like almost a hazelnuttiness to it or something, but I like that. But I can understand that wouldn't be for everybody. I gotta make my post as well. And we have to get food. Let me make the Patreon post first. So that'll be pretty quick. And then we'll get food. Then we'll build. Cool. Okay, we got a poster to put up. Let me just copy this. I'll customize it. May 29th at 8:45 p.m. Let's just say to be safe. Image, browse, downloads. There we go. Cool. Posting it. Put that in the Discord real quick so people know that it's happening. All right, and okay, everything's been created. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. And general. Cool. Cool, it's all set up. Amazing. This was good. All right. Okie dokie. Did I like the boys ending? I liked parts of it. I don't know if I liked it overall as a total. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Hello, Alex. Bad for your teeth? Well, I mean, as long as you're flossing and brushing, I feel like you're okay to eat some sugar. Sugar stick to your teeth, but that's just why you gotta thoroughly clean them. Did you see that House of the Dragon trailer? Are you excited for the show? I am excited for House of the Dragon. Was there a new trailer that just dropped? When did the trailer come out? Nice. Laying down is good vibes. I agree. All right, are we going to go to the Pokemon Jazz? Is it about that time? Is it about that time, chaps, that we go to the Pokemon Jazz? There it is, live from Pallet Town. I just realized the music is still a little loud, but I guess I was kind of quiet there anyways. All right. Now I order food, then we build Lego, and we're doing good. Have I watched Mandalorian and Grogu? I have. Yeah, PB Jackson. I did some videos on it over on the YouTube side. I got my spoiler-free reaction up for members. And I also have a full review, or spoiler-free review up for members. And my full review is up on the main channel for everybody. Yeah, I mean, the places the characters ended up was not the part that I minded. The randomness of how we got there was mainly what I took issue with personally. It's kind of a mixed bag for me, that one. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That's good, unknown user. Glad you had a good time with it. Okay, well, these bags aren't labeled, so I think we probably just open up all of them and dump them, and then sort them. So let's do that. Oh, we do need to order food. Right. What are we gonna order? Should I get a salad? Should I get something else? Okay, so let's get food. Need a nap?
Welcome to the
I liked it, says Captain Buckle, but I know my critics were mixed on it. As a movie, the pacing didn't work, like you said. But if you considered it like a binge watch of the or 4 series episodes spliced together, I think it was exactly what audiences might have expected, but still doesn't work as a movie. 3 or 4. Are you talking about Mandalorian and Grogu? The pacing didn't work for Mandalorian and Grogu? Or are you talking about The Boys? Yes. Okay. I liked the pacing for Mandalorian and Grogu, actually. I don't think I said anything about not liking the pacing. I thought the pacing was perfect. Thank you for the gun show, Rob. But I also feel like... You're welcome, Rob. But I also feel like people that were saying, like, it felt like a season of a show, or like 3 or 4 episodes spliced together. It's because the film has 3 distinct acts. I think that it feels that way, and because it was a show before it was a movie, so everyone's already seeing the episodic in those distinct acts. And then the other thing that I think is interesting is a lot of people saying it's like 3 or 4 episodes, or like a season. Because, like, 3 episodes, maybe. I could see that. 3 distinct acts. Each one you could split into an episode if you wanted. But I've seen people being like, it's like a whole season of a show. They just should have just done a season. I'm like, it was 2 hours and 30 minutes. That would be the shortest season of The Mandalorian. It is not, like, it is not enough to be 8 episodes. Or even 6 episodes, for that matter. You'd really be stretching it, I think, with that story if you did that. I think that the pacing was good for the film, and I felt that it stood on its own as a film. I am a fan of the show, though, so I can't ignore that. That is in my mind already. So I did go in wanting to like it. I mean, to be fair, I do go in wanting to like pretty much everything I watch. Do I like the Dune films? I do, Hydrisk. Are you talking about the new ones, or are you talking about the 80s movie? Do you think you will go see Masters of the Universe? If you do, could we get some Vamp Tila action cosplay? I do not own a Tila cosplay, Jagron, so I don't think I can pull one out before next week, unfortunately. But I am going to see Masters of the Universe, yes. I don't know if you've seen my videos that I've done on He-Man for the new series that Kevin Smith did, or series, more like movies and series. I forget, was there a season or was it all individual films? I think it might have just been all like big films that were animated, but I've talked about that and I loved it. I loved that, so I'm very excited for Masters of the Universe. Yeah. Chemdog said, I enjoyed the movie well enough. Yeah. Like, I understand why people want to break it up into episodes for Mandalorian and Grogu, because they're used to the show. But I feel like people that are like, it's just the same, are also not acknowledging how much the production value was increased in this movie. Like, they spent a lot on the movie. They spent basically what they would spend... I think their budget was estimated to be around $15 million an episode. So they're essentially spending more. They're spending like about a season, more than a season of the show, on a movie that's, 2 hours and 10 minutes. Is that what it is? 2 hours and 10 minutes? 2 hours and 30, somewhere between there. Which is significantly shorter. So it wasn't like they just spent that on paying stars more or anything. You can see the production quality, I think, increase when you watch the film. I think just even from the music alone, like all of that music was completely redone for the movie. So, yeah, I don't know. I hear what people are saying. I understand where they're coming from, but I feel like they aren't considering some of the things that stuck out to me. Or maybe Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is no increase to production value, and perhaps it is just the same, and my rose-colored glasses are on. But to me, it felt like they really increased a lot of, oh my goodness, it's Luffy's shirt. Increase the production value. Yeah, I would say that we're building towards the raid on, well, I mean, this is spoilers, so I don't want to say, but what we build towards in the last act with this idea of these two characters, I think a lot of what Mando is doing in this film, like what his journey is just trying to reconcile with the fact that as life goes on, he will, like, time will pass, he will age, and this idea of legacy. And so I think what we're building towards is that confrontation at the end, which is culminating in us looking at the legacies of multiple characters and how those spill out, and that idea of what you pass on and what is rejected from the people who are below you, and how we inherit our legacy, how we protect it, how we protect our family. So all of that felt like it was building toward, for me, just based on where the characters were at in the story. But maybe it didn't feel that way for everybody. Like, I think it's that idea of kind of the line that Mandalorian says in the movie that is that creed of the Mandalorians, how the old protect the young, and then the young protect the old. That's kind of the theme of the film for me. Captain Buckle said, and even when I say all that, I really liked it. I had a great experience watching it and would watch it again, but I understand why professional movie critics had mixed reactions. Right. Yeah, I can understand why people had mixed reactions to it. However, I do feel that there are a lot of people that just are kind of done with Star Wars and we're trying to, like, make it be a thing in their minds, but maybe it's time for some of those people to just let go, because I think those people don't really know what they want out of the film. The question is, I think there's two questions you have to answer when you're reviewing something. And I mean, I'm not a professional movie critic, I guess. Like, no one has paid me to review a film. Honestly, I think being paid to review films in general is kind of a weird, like, I mean, I do get paid to review films by the platforms that I post my content on, and people do come to me. So I don't really know what denotes a professional movie critic. I guess someone that studied film, which I have studied film, so maybe I am one of those, I don't know. But I don't write articles on the internet, I post video essays instead. But I would say that for me, the two questions that I like to approach a film with is, what were my, like, sort of, what did I want out of this film as an audience member? Me going to the film based on my expectations, based on marketing, based on just what I'm looking for, what I'm searching for in the film. Were those objectives met for me? And then what do I think the intention of the creatives making it were? What was the intention of the production? Once again, based on the way it was marketed and just based on the director, their vision, and was that realized? And sometimes the direction was realized, but I didn't like the film. And in that case, I have to be like, look, I didn't like this, but I can understand where there are things that work here and why it works. And here's why I think it works, because it lends to a vision. And then the other side of it is my own perspective and if I liked it, which is going to be based on kind of what I'm looking for in a movie. And I think with Star Wars, a lot of people just don't know what they want in a movie anymore. Like, I saw people critiquing this film because they were saying it was too, like, people saying that it's fun is just them saying that as a cop-out because they have nothing else to say. And I'm like, sometimes movies are fun, and they genuinely are fun. Sometimes it is a cop-out, so I understand where that comes from, where people are being paid and they want to save face and they want to save their relationship with the studio. So they're going to say things like, oh, it was a fun time, as opposed to saying it was good or bad. But to me, it wasn't just a fun time. It was fun and it was good. It was entertaining and it was good. It was heartfelt. It gave me a rush. It allowed me to connect with the characters. So for me, it had everything that I wanted as someone that was a fan of the show and as someone that is a fan of Star Wars. And it felt very like classic Star Wars to me as well, in the sense that we're using a lot of practical effects in that film. And I don't see a lot of people talking about that, which I think is kind of crazy. All I see is people saying, did they use AI in the theater scenes? I'm pretty sure they used Unreal Engine for all their special effects, but there's still a lot of practical effects in that film. Just like something I'm appreciating about Spider Noir is how many practical effects are in that show right now. Another great one if you are a fan of the practical. So many puppets. I mean, there's a whole sequence where it's just puppets. That's really cool to me. I don't know. So that's my thoughts on it. And yeah, there are some professional critics that are feeling very mixed or just absolutely abhor this film. And I don't really understand absolutely abhorring it, because there's so much craft in how it was even just made. Even just in the music alone. I've heard very few people talking about the music in it. That's another thing I would love to hear people talk about more for this movie, because it was something that I immediately noticed. And we also have Ludwig Göransson doing our music for The Mandalorian and Grogu, who we also had doing Sinners. Of course, Ludwig always nails it, in my opinion. Anyways, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Captain Buckle. I'm glad you had a good time, despite the flaws you felt the film had. Which I can totally understand where you're coming from. There are lots of people that are talking about those issues. I just didn't really feel like they were issues, I guess, to me. Or maybe I just didn't notice them as much. I'm very curious to see what it'll feel like on my next watch through, though, because I am going to watch it again. When we get there, it should be fun. Oh, you didn't like the music in the movie. Interesting, Jagron. Why didn't you like it? To me, it took me back to watching the show, but I felt there was so much more depth, so many more layers to that music, and they had just added in, like they'd basically taken up the music, cracked it open, expanded it, and then gone in and added these little flourishes throughout. And so hearing the score reworked in that way and having it adjusted for tone, I thought was really, really fun. And I think there's that word fun again, but I did think it was really fun because it suited every different shift that we got in the mood for where we were in the story as we go through it with Mandalorian and Grogu. So for me, it was creating an atmosphere that I really loved, but then also there was such a richness to the music. My big issue is with the movie, but this is Disney era. I'm tired of seeing Stormtrooper and troopers getting mowed down like they're no threat at all. They need to be like they're actually deadly. Like how they were in the original trilogy, Dragon? Because I feel like in the original trilogy, they miss pretty much every shot, Stormtroopers. I thought that was the joke about Stormtroopers in general. Thank you, Zombie, for the like and subscribe. So when you say like an actual threat, like is there a moment that you're referring to specifically? I like the Mando theme, but I always compare all Star Wars music to the original music. Right. So because you're comparing it to the original trilogy, you feel like you can't appreciate anything that's new that's coming in? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, the original trilogy music is good. It's great music. But I don't think that just because I like one thing doesn't mean I can't like something else in my mind. So I like both of those things. I think they're both great. And I think just because it's new doesn't mean that it's not as good for me. I like music that moves me. So anything that makes me feel emotionally, and to me, that music moved me. But everybody's going to have a different response. Music is a very emotional thing, I think. Basically, yes. I like the music for Rogue One as well. Okay, the music for Rogue One. So that's Michael Giacchino, who did the music for Rogue One. Another Oscar winner, like Ludwig Göransson is as well. Yeah, I mean, I think John Williams' soundtrack is amazing. I definitely think the music in Rogue One is also amazing. I also think the music in Mandalorian and Grogu is amazing. I think in Star Wars, we've been quite blessed, to be honest, with great music. Even when a film doesn't entirely hold up, I think for the most part, they're pretty good at nailing the sound of these films. And sound mixing as well. Star Wars should have never expanded so far like this. So you think it would be better if it was like one self-contained story cape? That might be true. Of course, then we'd have to get rid of the games, the books. I mean, there's so much in the Star Wars universe. The comics. And I like a lot of that stuff, so I don't know. I like how big it is at times. I like how I can get a little lost. I like adventure. And that's what Star Wars gives me. Locke said they even address how inferior stormtroopers are to clone troopers in Rebels. Rex makes fun of their training and their armor. Yeah, in Rebels, they do point that out. I have heard that. I haven't seen Rebels, but yeah. Yeah, I thought that was the joke of the stormtroopers, personally. You will admit you like the music in Mando better than the Star Wars sequel trilogy, but you dislike pretty much everything in the ST? Did I see that 8,000 piece Lego Minas Tirith city set? I did, actually. I saw it last time I was at the Lego store. So what is it that you feel separates the music for you, Jagron? Like, what are you hearing in the music that you feel is different in terms of how it's composed, or like what is it missing, I guess, is the question. Because that's the thing that I'm really curious about, you know? Like, for me, I was picking up on depth. Is it a lack of depth? Is it the specific instruments that you feel are being used? Is it the tempo of the music? Like, what doesn't strike you? Does it just, like, not speak to you emotionally? Some of the beats in the Mando movie, some of the music choices caught you off guard. So you felt the music didn't fit the scenario? Is that what you're saying? Caught you off guard is interesting. Like, in a bad way, I guess. Like, it surprised you, but not in a way that you were like, that's interesting. In a way that you were like, I don't like that. It surprised me. See, I felt the surprise as well, but for me, it was like a, whoa, that's different. That's cool. And then the more I listened to it, the more I could hear just how much I felt was added on top and layered in. And like, I mean, like I said, it was just completely redone. And I also feel like the quality was upped. Like, it's like, I say rich, but what is that? There's a certain level of how it opens up where it feels like, you know, you can open something up and it's a 2D, and this felt like the music was 3D to my ears. You've been learning about Rachel Summers, Mikey? Have I ever thought about cosplaying as Rachel? I can't say that I have thought about it recently, but some people have asked me if I would cosplay as Rachel, and I would. I like Rachel Summers. I'd have to wear a short wig or pin my hair. She is well known for her short hair. I feel like if we were to do Rachel, maybe we do Hound Rachel. It's kind of a cool look. Rachel's had a lot of cool looks over the years. Right, so everything has to be Williams or it doesn't really ring true for you. So it either has to be Williams or an echo of his work. See, my thing is, if we're not doing anything new, though, then what are we doing? Like, that's basically what they tried to do with the last trilogy, is they tried to do the same thing that they did. When you look at Force Awakens, you know, it's just New Hope. It's just New Hope. Which I like Force Awakens, but I'm just saying they did that and it worked terribly for them. And now that is also because there wasn't enough of a cohesive vision for the newer trilogy, so there's multiple issues I think at play there, but I think part of the reason why it doesn't work is because you're doing the same thing we've already done. So we have to do new things, otherwise what's the point of telling a story if it's not giving us something fresh, if we're getting something that's new. So for me, I'm like, we gotta innovate here a little bit, because if we do too much of the same, it gets boring for me. We already have the original trilogy. I can go back and watch it anytime I want, and I do. But you know, that already exists, so what else? And if there's nothing else to say, then just don't say anything. You've got nothing left. So that's what I like about music that is a little bit different than what we already have, because for me, that's innovation, and that's creativity. That's expansion. And I can understand also not enjoying the expansiveness of the Star Wars universe, feeling that it's kind of got maybe more overblown than it ever should have been, which is fair. But then nothing, if that is your thought process, then it is likely that most things are not going to be your jam, because you're content with what you have, which is also fine. It's fine to be content with what you have, but then that's what that is. So I think it's very hard to give you what you want without giving you the same of something. I guess the other question is, Jagron, if you got the same, right? If we got like another original trilogy again, and it was very similar, and John Williams is doing the soundtrack, and it's very similar story beats, and like maybe we have Luke and Leia, and we're somehow doing that all over again. Do you think you'd like it? What do you how do you feel about that idea? I guess is more the question. Can't really answer if you'd like it or not, because it doesn't exist. I mean, the closest we have is the new trilogy. How did you like the new trilogy? Although I don't. Yeah, it is John Williams that does Force Awakens. I was about to say. I was like, I'm pretty sure it is John Williams that they brought back for the original trilogy. So yeah, how did you like or not the original trilogy, for the newest trilogy? How did you feel about that? You're used to the music being more dominating in the movie. So how did you feel about John Williams' approach on Force Awakens? And did he do... Wouldn't be surprised if we changed it up, but I'm just gonna check. Yeah, I think it's John Williams as well. I think John Williams did the whole new trilogy. So yeah, how do you feel about that comparison? Because it's John Williams on the original, and then John Williams on the new one. And then this last movie was Ludwig Göransson. And then Michael Giacchino. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with Michael's entire portfolio as much as I am with John Williams and Ludwig, so I'm definitely butchering his name, but we also have the Rogue One composer who's different. Is this how nerdy discussions usually go with me? I don't know how nerdy discussions usually go with me. Right, in what way, Kate? In what way? She has some good looks, says Mikey. She does have some good looks, Rachel. You know, Jean is my everything, my heart, my beginning and end. I do love Jean, but I don't know Rachel very much. Yeah, Rachel she's been all over the place, man. She's been all through time. We could also, when I get older, I could do Mother Ascani if I age as a vampire, if we ever get to that point. If I reverse my vampirism? Do I like Star Wars Rebels? People say it's for kids, but I grew up with it, so it's one of my favorite shows. So I've only seen a little bit of Rebels, and then my other exposure to Rebels, but I haven't watched the show in its entirety. And then my other exposure to Rebels was the live action. It's intense and in-depth, yet respectful. I mean, those seem to be like things that sound like they describe me going hard into a nerdy topic. Yeah, I do get really intense and really in-depth, and I always do try to be respectful. I hope everyone knows that, you know, this is a space where you can, you know, if you don't like Mandalorian and Grogu, that is fine. You're so welcome in this space. I totally understand it's not everybody's cup of tea. I just find it fascinating when we have differing opinions, and I love hearing people articulate sort of why something is or isn't working for them. I find that really cool, and I love that myself. So I hope everyone knows that all opinions are welcome. There is no wrong answer to me. Ooh, Supergirl and Lobo. They also have Sideshow collectibles. That's cool. Let's see. Whoa! I think this looks pretty good, actually. Is this the one with Supergirl and Crypto? I think that looks like Millie. Or actually, I guess I could just look at it here. Whoa. I think that also looks Jason Momoa-esque. I think it's the teeth that are making him look less Jason Momoa. But Lobo do be having those pointy canines, though. And I wonder, Jason Momoa in the movie, he'll probably have some pointy teeth. Guess we'll see. I feel like the one of Supergirl really looks like her to me. Can we get like a face detail here? Yeah, that looks like Millie. Little accessories. This is sick. Yo. This looks like a really sick figure. Oh, I do need to get food. Let's do that. So we could get McDonald's. I don't think I want that. There's sushi. There's fried chicken. There's pizza. I don't know. Maybe I want a sandwich or something. They also have bowls. I could do like a rice bowl. Or I could do a burger. Or I could do a salad. Ooh, I could do butter chicken. Some Indian. That would be good. Might be dangerous in a white shirt, though. What do y'all think? Do any of these sound, like, appealing? You appear on channels that are for 1/6 collectors, high-end statues? Cool. There's no Malice figure statues made yet. Sad. We need to fix that. But you know what? With Jeff appearing, maybe Malice is next. Mikey said, Disclosure is supposed to be John Williams' final soundtrack ever. It's like his retirement. Disclosure? Is that out yet? Disclosure Day, that's coming out this year, right? June 12th. I feel like I do need to watch that one. I should add that to my calendar. Steven Spielberg, John Williams. I think that soundtrack's going to be amazing. John Williams, I think, always does great work. Even with the newer trilogy, I felt the music was good. Like I said, I feel like music in Star Wars, we've been blessed with a lot of really talented composers. And so the music always pops. Even when the story might be stuttering a bit, the music for me is usually the one thing that always rings true. What is 52 teeth and opens up when I watch your stream? Frog, is it Jeff the Land Shark? What is your personal favorite Toonami series, anime, or animated TV series, or both, that were on or used to be on Toonami, Amanda? I don't know. I don't know what my list of options are off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up. Olivia said, did you see the crypto KFC cookie jar bucket? No, I did not. What? KFC has a cookie jar bucket? Everyone doing all these collabs. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. It's so cute. Thank you, Latinum, for the 500 bits. Let's go. We are getting closer to our community-a-thon for next month, y'all. We're building it up. Let me do a wheel spin for you as well. We are currently at 820 out of our 9,900 to get to that community-a-thon for next month, where we will stream for potentially a very long period of time. Sorry, that was my Twitch. But this is us over here. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. We could do KFC, that could be an option. Oh. Missed opportunity for Supergirls to tie in with Popeyes like the 80s movie did. Oh, that's true. That would have been fun. Jarrell, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for the 250 jewels. All right, let's do a spin for Latinum. And let's do a spin for Jarrell. So we got a random yoga pose. And for Jarrell, we got bicep curls. Starting back at the 5s. We'll do one more jazz palette town. So let's see, random yoga pose. I will be doing on my other camera, same with my bicep curls, just because I don't want to move it from the Lego cam. It's just a lot. Warrior 1. Let's do Warrior 1, sure. Warrior 1 and... What did I say? Warrior 1... And thank you for the gold coin, Jarrell, as well. And we got bicep curls, yeah. So Warrior 1 and then bicep curls. And then back into Legos. And then I still have to figure out what I'm going to eat. I don't know what I want to eat is the question. Maybe, no, I don't know. I don't know. So this is Warrior 1. Same vibe, one leg forward. And you want your heel on your one foot to be aligned with the middle of your foot here. So when you put this leg back, it's kind of sideways, toe tucked in a little bit. And then heel lined up. And then like this, arms up, face forward. And we have our knee over ankle. Looks like X-Men 97 killed off Iceman and Magic in the Genosha incidents. Yeah, well, we'll see, though. There might be a way to bring them back. It's comics, so don't count on them remaining dead. You know, Magic has died before it'd come back in the comics. I don't know if Bobby has. But probably. He's got a long enough history. 5 bicep curls. Next one will be the 10 pounds. Of course, Cherry. Appreciate you. Jarrell, thank you for the $2 super chat. Let me do a wheel spin. Sown Jetta, my eyes are actually hazel, not green, but I don't know if you're talking about my eyes or if you're just saying that you have green eyes. I'm not sure. Lego! Jarrell, would you like to pick another Lego for us to do after this? Or alternatively, would you like to pick a game to move up the list? Do we want to do more Lego after this one, or do we want to get to some games? Where's everybody at? By the way, with that, let me know. 1 for Lego, 2 for games, 3 for whatever. I'm chill. I'm good for anything. Cherry, thank you for that highlighted message. Of course. I'm so glad that the advice helped. It's good to hear. That's good to hear. 3. People are good for whatever. Bobby Playtime should be fun. Terrell says, let's get to games. Night Hunter. So, okay, cool. Well, we're going to finish this build. And then we will get into the games after this one then. Jarrell, do you want to pick a game to move to the top of the list? And I can swap out that spot on my wheel as well. Just Rob is here for the Legos. Legos are fun too. Whoop. These feel like they're going to be Luffy's little arms. Whoa, Eric, thank you for the 500 biddies. What are the options? Let me show them to ya. These are all the options, and we have 2 more on here. We've got 2 more games. We've got one that's called The Search for Sandwich, with which Charlie, who was in our chat earlier, made. And we also have Killer In. Eric, let me do a wheel spin for you. Thank you for being you. What? I appreciate you, Eric. Thank you for being you. We can swap out maybe Lego builds for a game if we're feeling more towards the game. Seems like that's the way we're leaning right now. Oh wait, sorry, I switched from the list. The next game is... So we've got Slime Rancher 2, Never Alone, Tiny Bookshop, Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, Cake Bash, Only Up, Gorilla vs. 100 Men, Heavenly Bodies, Scott Pilgrim EX, The Beast Within, Gabriel Knight, Zort, RV There Yet, Dark Tide, Detroit Become Human, Subliminal, Planet of Lana, Deceive Inc., Sucker for Live, Slay the Princess, Call to the Lamb, Copycat, Please Touch the Artwork, Date Everything, My Voice Zoo, Lost Planet Extreme Conditions, You've Got a Package, Haste, Clover Pit, Crime Scene Cleanup, Bendy and the Ink Machine, and Crab Champions. We also have Killer In, which was just purchased for me. And we also have The Search for Sandwich, which is a free game that Charlie has available on his website. So those are all the options. Killer Inn sounds fun. All right, Killer Inn. All right, so we'll bump Killer Inn up to the top of the list. So it'll be Killer Inn, Slime Rancher 2, Never Alone. But first, let's finish this brickhead. And by finish, I mean let's start. I've been organizing the pieces, though, so it should go smooth and quick. I already feel like I know how this is probably going to be built, just based on the pieces they've given me. All right, and then this little bag to sort. Smooth is quick, quick is fast. Otto, you were voting for Zort or Lost Planet? Well, we have it on the wheel now, so if somebody supports and we spin the wheel. Actually, Eric, I have to spin the wheel for you as well. You will get to decide what the next game is, which we will have like a list, so it would be... If I spin this again, it'll be first things first. Oh no, actually, I guess it'll just be you go on top. So you can always like keep putting something ahead. So it would actually change the order if we spun it again, slightly. But we will still keep, below that would be Killer Inn, if you choose the next. Gorilla versus 100 men is pretty ridiculous, yeah. We got a positive affirmation for Eric. Eric. Thank you so much for being here with me, Eric. You are valued. You are appreciated. You are respected. I hope you know how much I love having you here with me in the stream. And thank you so much for picking this Luffy Lego to build. I love Luffy and I love One Piece, so it's really fun to revisit. And I can't wait to get some more Legos from this set. I hope that you are cozy. I hope that you are comfortable, Eric. And I hope that you feel the love shining from me to you through the stream. Feel that flow of positive energy. And I hope you're having an amazing Friday start to your weekend. Thank you so much for being here. The stream would not be the same without you. And I really do mean that. So thank you, Eric. I hope that you know, I hope that you are loved, appreciated, respected, valued. Hopefully not just within this stream, but also outside of it as well. And thank you so much for being here, Eric. Thank you. Thanks, Eric. Positive affirmation. Good. Good, Eric. Dropping a lurk, a sub, and a like. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk, the sub, and the like. I hope you're having a good day. I feel like Justice League would have an easier time fighting Apocalypse than the X-Men usually do, even with his 4 horsemen beside him. If they ever did a DC Comics and Marvel Comics? I don't know. I think the X-Men got it in the bag. I think Apocalypse is just a very tricky villain. I think if the Justice League were to come up against him, they'd probably be surprised at just how powerful he is. But you know me. I'm an X-Men stan, so I would say that, wouldn't I? They are my favorite team in all of comics history. Oh, I see his eyes. There's one eye. Little round bits. Is that like Luffy's hair? Maybe? Textured? There's a lot of round bits. A lot of skin tone color pieces. Here we go. These little yellow pieces. I love the color palettes that they've gone with. Or not the color palettes, just the colors they've gone with for this Lego set. There's his other eye. I feel like those are gonna be on this piece down here. And a spare eye. His third eye. Right here. That's where that chakra is. Hope we can get a crossover with Namor in 97. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't see anything in the trailer, but that doesn't mean that Namor couldn't appear. Oh no! Your Wanda headband got all bent. Can you reshape it? Let me do a wheel spin for you, Jarrell. Thank you for the $2 super chat. A random yoga pose. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? Ra-ta-ta. Okay, both of these are sitting down. So you won't be able to see me on camera. Let's try one more time so we can have something on camera. Okay. Okay, we could do this eagle seal pose. I'll still be somewhat visible. So eagle seal is kind of like how we had our feet for warrior. But then you're bending over your foot like so. You're gonna take your hands actually in a bind behind you. Bring your shoulder blades together, and then bend forward. And then you just kind of let your arms go up. Oof. Be careful when getting out of that one. Actually, I probably should have released my hands and then rolled up. That would have been a better way to get out. Then switch the bind so that the other thumb is on the top. And then set up our legs. We go down. Extend the arms. Head towards the ground. Release the bind gently. Roll back up. There we go. Oof, that felt good. That felt good in my back. You mean in the future, to be clear, you would love to see the X-Men outfit adapted for how Namor would wear it? See, I feel like Namor doesn't usually like to join up with the X-Men, but he might join them for like a minute. He might team up with them for a minute, but he's not much of a team player, that Namor. So I don't know if he would ever like be on the X-Men, even though he is a mutant. Fable delayed to February 2027. No. Duck. Why? Why? They're not done, I guess. They need more time to cook. Also, Duck, what should I get for lunch? Help me decide. Should I get butter chicken? Is it dangerous in this shirt? Should I get a sandwich? Should I get a salad? You'd love to see the X-Men outfit adapted for Namor? Yeah, I just think that Namor usually isn't that type of guy. The X-Men have asked him to join before, and he pretty much always says no. I think. I don't know. But maybe in another reality, maybe in the animated universe, he's more of a team player. Or maybe there would be a reason he would have to do it. Wow, that's a lot of money in recycled bottles. That's a lot of bottles. Part of me just wants to get DQ, but that is snacks. Not foods. Yeah, Fable got delayed again. Yeah, I'm not surprised either. We haven't really seen a lot about it, so I feel like they're still cooking. But you know what? I say let them cook. Robert H. Hart says Namor did have an X-Men outfit. It was just the vest Namor fit, but with a blue X on it. I don't think that run lasted long. Yeah, I would be surprised if it did. Like I said, Namor just isn't usually much of a team player, is the thing. He kind of likes to do his own thing. But maybe he could come on for like a minute. That might be a thing. Yeah, I like Namor. I don't know. But I also kind of ship Namor and Sue. So, do with that what you will. As much as I love Reed and Sue, especially after First Steps, I'm really a fan of that ship. I thought Pascal and Kirby just did such a good job. They should make them a king like Black Panther, not a weirdo. Who? Namor? Well, I feel like Namor is kind of both. He's a weirdo and he's a king. He does both of those things. Paula, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How is your stream? Rolling Reggie, welcome in. Paula, welcome in. How's it going? Let's give Paula a shout out. Somebodies, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you, some.
Happy Friday.
Thank you. There goes Gladys. Just gotta let her figure it out. Sometimes when there's emojis, she gets like this. The Lego build is going good. We are currently building Luffy from One Piece. So this is the set that we're doing. But we're doing a community-a-thon today, so we'll be playing all the games that people have gifted me as well. Or as many of them as we can in this one stream. It will be 12 hours. Everybody go follow Paula, by the way. Paula is an amazing streamer. She is huge in tabletop, but Paula, you also play video games as well. And Paula's hilarious. If you are not following Paula, seriously, an amazing community, amazing streamer. What were you up to today, Paula? Also, if you need a raid and fade, no worries. I totally understand. Take care of yourself, and thank you for trusting me with your community. Let's do a spin for Paula as well. We'll do one for some as well. Paula, this one's for you. Thank you for the raid. Of course, of course. It is my pleasure to be raided by you. So thank you very much for bringing in your folks. Yeah, Gladys was going off. Gladys wasted again. We were playing the board game Final Girl, and it was very hard, but I won. Oh, Final Girl is so good. What a great stream. I'm glad you won in the end. That's great. Final Girl is awesome. We got another chocolate taste test for Paula, and for some, thank you for the 100 biddies. We got fancy sips. Alrighty then, we'll take a sip of a little bit of the green herb. Thank you so much. Cheers some. And I will grab another chocolate bar to taste test. We have tried the Bueno Kinder. We have tried Hershey. We have tried Coffee Crisp. Earlier we tried Snickers, and we also tried Cadbury Mini Eggs Cream Bar. Mini Eggs, Cadbury Mini Eggs Bar, chocolate bar. Do it with Q. Thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub. So let me grab that. Then we'll get into it. Oh, and I should also intro myself. Who am I? What am I doing here? We got this Kit Kat. It's broken, but we're gonna try this one. Oh, I love Kit Kats. This is one of my favorites. So I will say, hello, my name is Amanda. You can call me Vamp. I'm a variety streamer. You can also call me Amanda. That's fine too. I love talking about nerdy stuff on the internet. I talk about comics and manga. I also love various movies and nerdy fandoms. You may notice Lord Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat presiding over us, or Jeff from Marvel and made famous by Marvel Rivals, but I was a fan of him from the comics before he appeared. I was very excited when they put him in the game. That basically solidified I was going to be a fan. We got Sonic as a duck. We got Yoshi. We got so many Funkos. Board games. I love board games. We got my little One Piece figures over here. These are my only... Wait, I have one here that I have to open still. These are the only Labubus I've ever gotten. They're One Piece figures. And then, yeah, so I talk about that online. I'm a variety streamer. We play video games. We're playing First Light, Lego Batman. Today's a community-a-thon, so for these streams, if we unlock them, we stream for as long as people have put bits towards. And right now we're raising bits for our next month's community stream to see if we unlock that. And I play all of the games that people have gifted me, or as many as I can in the stream. But we also had some Lego builds on the wheel. So we are doing a Lego build right now, which is why we're doing some brick building. And I just built... Where did I put Mando? Where did I put him? Oh, he's over here. I just built Mando earlier. Which this was actually from our charity stream that we did on Sunday where we played Marvel Rivals. I also play Marvel Rivals on Mondays usually. And I also do a tabletop RPG stream with my friends over on Lies You'll Enjoy with my friends Kurt and Anthony. So I love all kinds of nerdy things. If you're into that, you came to the right place. Yeah, so that's me. Hello, everyone. We'll get back into our brick building. Did I do everything? I think I did everything. Yeah. Oh, we gotta try the chocolate. Let's try the chocolate. And we'll rank it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So this is our Kit Kat bar that we're gonna try. If my camera will focus. It doesn't want to focus today. Come on, camera. You want to focus on Lord Liu Kang? Is that what's happening? You want to focus on the mic? You want to focus on me? We're going to try Kit Kat. You can see what it is. We don't need it to be close to the camera. Let me take some water to cleanse my palate. They're demanding that Call of Duty be put back on day one exclusives for Xbox Game Pass. Who is demanding? I haven't seen anyone demanding that. Formula 1 Kit Kat? Nope. I don't know. Is it? Oh, maybe it is. I guess it's not a Formula One Kit Kat, but it's because Formula One is an official partner of Kit Kat, I guess. So because they sponsored F1, the Kit Kats have this racetrack branding. I didn't even notice that. Good eye, Renell. So yeah, you can win something. You get a chance to win maybe a trip to see an F1 race. Kit Kats are one of the best, honestly. Canadian Kit Kats, one of the best chocolates. I think this goes above the Kinder's Bueno. I think our list now is going to be Snickers, Cadbury Mini Eggs Bar, Kit Kat, Kinder's Bueno, Coffee Crisp, and then Hershey's. Man, I feel bad that Hershey's is at the bottom of the list. But hey, it is what it is, Hershey's. You get what you get. Exactly, Rolo. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Three Musketeers would be a good one. I don't think I have a Three Musketeers right now. I don't remember if that one was in our collection or if I may have given it away. Oh, whoops. This camera. You've never seen any type of race? You should go watch some auto racing, Renell. It's so fun. Dairy Milk or Twix? I think we have Twix. Dairy Milk, like, which Dairy Milk? I'm thinking of one. Like just Cadbury? We did try the Cadbury mini egg. But yeah, just like pure Cadbury on its own. I don't think I have one of those. Plain Cadbury. The white chocolate Twix. Oh yeah. I don't think I have any white chocolate Twix. Could be a good option. If we get them here. I don't think I've ever seen a white chocolate Twix. Milky Way. Yeah, Milky Way is pretty good. I think Three Musketeers is better, but I haven't had a Milky Way in a long time. It's a good suggestion. I don't think we have Milky Ways in this taste test. I'm trying to think of all the other chocolates that we haven't grabbed yet, because there's a lot of chocolate still for us to dine on. You meant in real life. On screen a lot of times. Yeah, you should go in real life. I've been many times in real life to watch auto racing, but my dad is a race car driver, so that is also part of the territory. All right, we're good to start. We've organized all of our pieces. We are ready to go build this Luffy. First, we need this. We need this. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera. I snapped two pieces together. It's not just a mint. It's a Kit Kat. But that was for the Tic Tacs mint. Wow. I love that as like a dreamy ad though, where like your mind combined two ads. Like, we should make a series of weird versions of ads that are just when you take two marketing ideas and combine them, but in a way that doesn't make sense. Because that feels like it could just be a series of little, like, trippy YouTube poop videos. We could make it analog. I don't know why. And we could do it, like, really creepy. Like, we're doing commercial smiles, but it's, like, unnerving. Do you want to make an analog horror series with me about mashed up commercials, Ash? This is what happens when I'm streaming for a long time. My brain is It's starting to get kind of weird, I think. Although we've only been streaming for not even 7 hours yet. So don't worry, it'll get weirder for sure. Well, we've completely built a blue square that is 2 layers. That's the beginning of Luffy. Now we need one of these, and one of these. And we're gonna sandwich them. Duh! Yeah, we should do this. That would be really fun. I'm so down. I'm actually legitimately so down, though. Would make that with you. That would be a fun series of shorts. The YouTube poop. Yeah. YouTube poop. I love a YouTube poop. Shouldn't say that maybe too many times on YouTube. Will they get mad at me for saying poop? About the time, oh, nice, Renelle. That's cool. Sounds like perfect second channel content. Honestly, could be main channel content. I need more shorts. The algorithm demands the shorts. Yeah, girl, I think we would have so much freaking fun. We need to, like, plan some hangouts soon. IRL hangouts, and then we can talk about ideas, then we can, like, make some stuff just for funsies. Let's go short shopping. I love it. Yeah, let's go short shopping. Thank you for the stretch, Overlord. Take a little for my neck. I feel like the level at which I can stretch my neck is not enough. Like, my head barely moves. It's a la boo boo. I need to do yoga after stream today. After we watch Rogue One, next stop, Yoga Town. Oh, you made a video of it? Nice, Renelle. It was 400 euros. Wow, it's really expensive. Oh, yo. Yeah, Missy Elliott music videos. Her neck stretch is crazy. Through that TV. That's what I need. I need the neck stretch that just goes right through the camera, out your screen. That would be great. That would feel amazing. I feel like I'm a little tight in my upper back today. Usually I do yoga before I get here, so I'm feeling really stiff. Oh, you have it on DVD. Well, you still have a DVD reader, so you're good to go. What number was my dad's race car? He had a few different numbers when he raced. 94 is the one that he probably raced with for the longest time. Makeup tutorial short. Yo, that's a good idea, Marvel Man. Yeah, you're gonna combine all the EVs together in the end? Yeah, you should do a quick edit. That would be cool. It's hard. It's hard. If you ever need help with edits, by the way, Ash, I have an editor that I use. I have a few editors that I use. So if you ever are in the need. I don't know if you edit. Do you edit everything yourself? It's a lot of work. I edit pretty much all my... Not all my shorts. I edit most of my shorts, but most of them are like really simple. Because they're like me walking and saying something. But all of my long form stuff and any more complex short edits, I have editors for. Oh my gosh, you do? Wow, you're a real one. Content creator that does it all, even the edits. That's wild. That's cool. I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. I am so slow when I edit. I've had to edit before. Some of the videos on my channel are edited by me. You can tell because nothing creative is happening in them. Because for me to just cut video takes so long. Duck will cut a video of me and he'll like do it in like 15 minutes. It's insane. He's so fast. Oh, our music ended. Okay. I think Zelda Ambient's gonna be too, like, chill. Pokemon Center Jazz? Tell me more. Oh, it's only one song. Curse you. Zelda tape. Let's see. What do we got? Zelda Lo-Fi? Yeah, this is good. I like this. I like it. We could do that, Game Chops. That sounds good. How would one practice editing? You just do it a lot. What do y'all use to edit, says Lena. I use InShots, which is a free app on my phone. And I use YouTube Create. And I also use like Instagram edits and TikTok to edit for shorts. And then Duck, who does a lot of my edits, and Jen does a lot of my other edits. They both use Premiere. Sounds like you should be distracting Duck more while he's editing to keep him honest. Why should I be distracting him? Because he's too fast, you mean? Well, it still takes him a while to, like, do the full edit. That's just cutting. That's just cutting. But for me, like, to cut, it takes me, like, an hour. And trust me, Duck and I constantly are distracting each other from work. Usually with more other ideas for work. Does anyone remember the "You're Not Yourself When You're Hungry" candy bar ad with Wonder Woman as Doomsday before eating a candy bar commercial? I don't remember the one with Wonder Woman as Doomsday. No, that sounds fun. Is that from a comic or like on TV? Like one of the comic ads? I know they did a whole bunch of Snickers ads in the comics. You use DaVinci, Ash? What do you use, Lena? What does everyone use for editing? It's free, but my podcast crew got me the studio version. Whoa, Final Cut? Yeah. Final Cut is pretty good. I used to use a little bit of Final Cut and a little bit of iMovie back in the day. Back when iMovie was more used, I feel. I don't even know if iMovie exists anymore. You were using DaVinci? So you switched to CapCut? Yeah, I liked I was using CapCut for a while, and then they basically changed it so that there was like no free version of CapCut anymore. Like you couldn't watch ads to remove the logo, which is why I'm on InShots. I think I do pay for InShots. I think it's like $30 for the year or something. But I really only paid for it. I think it was half off. That's why I got it. So I think it was like $10 or something like that. Like it was really cheap. And I was like, well, I'll just pay for this because then I don't have to watch ads. It just saves me a few minutes when I use it. But CapCut was really good. I do miss that app. YouTube Create, I find, has a lot of the things that I need. And I like editing in YouTube Create because I think YouTube does reward you when you edit shorts in their editing app, and vice versa with like Instagram and TikTok. They like when you use the apps to edit. I don't know for sure, but I've definitely seen things perform well when I've done that. Is that a coincidence though? Who is to say? Hey, Martez, welcome in. Yeah, Canadian Kit Kats. Yeah, we make ours with Nestle chocolate, so the chocolate they use is different, Jarrell. So a lot of Americans I know prefer the Canadian Kit Kats. They're really good. I should get a wash away Nami tattoo on my arm for my next live stream. I don't know if I'll have one for my next live stream on Monday, Olivia, but maybe when I do a Nami cosplay, I'll do that. Yeah, we use different chocolates. So I think Hershey's does Kit Kats in America. And in Canada, it's Nestle, which is a company that you don't have. So that's also who did the Coffee Crisp that I have here, which I believe is a Canadian chocolate. I don't think there are Coffee Crisps in America. You'd have to get them, like, from a special snack store that orders them in. Special. Ash says, can confirm, Canadian Kit Kat much better than American. Sorry. It's true. Our Kit Kats are pretty dope. Our Kit Kats are good. I have a lot of friends in the US that when I go, they're like, if you want to bring a Kit Kat. Anytime if I bring like Canadian treats, people like our chips, our Kit Kats. We also have a lot of varieties of Kit Kats, which is fun. Which I think actually are huge in Japan, which is where a lot of that comes from initially. But we've started doing it too, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm just saying. Just saying, it's pretty good. So you can go places now and get like tons of different Kit Kats, all different flavors. Although I also don't know if that's because I live in a major city, so maybe I have more accessibility there that I'm taking for granted. Dove chocolate. Yeah, Dove chocolate is good. I think it is only in the US. You feel so bad for everyone who grew up with screens over books, and that is most of the population at this point? Maybe. I mean, I feel like books have still existed. Like, they haven't disappeared. So just because people grew up in, you know, the millennium or beyond, like, you know, if people grew up in, I don't know, pick a year, you know, 2010, let's say someone was born in, how old would they be now? 16? They probably still had books. It's just whether or not you want to read them is up to you. Growing up as a 901-year-old vampire, I've seen a lot of different ranges of literacy. And I will say that I don't think literacy is directly tied to technology, and that just because we have technology, literacy goes down or anything like that. I think there are some connections, but I think classism is a huge role in whether or not people are reading or not. And also the way that our minds are just being controlled. And the one thing that I'll say about, I guess, technology is it can be a leverage for that. It can be a good way to kind of like get in more control over people at times when you become dependent on it. But I mean, books are still out there. People used to look things up in encyclopedias way back when. And before that, man, sometimes you would go to someone, you'd be like, I have a question about, you know, this war that they say happened like 8 years ago. And you'd have to go to find a historian. And then you'd have to question, like, was this historian even there? How did they get their information? So when you think about it, information and manipulation kind of always have had these ways of us using information to control the masses, I think. Screen information can be deleted in seconds. A book needs to be burned. Yeah, but you can burn books pretty quick if you need to. People have destroyed knowledge that way. Throughout history, we've lost a lot of knowledge that way. So you can delete something on the internet in seconds. You can also burn a book within like minutes. I guess you physically have to do it. But there are a lot of protections for information online as well. Like, there's encryption and there are fail-safes to protect people from just going in and deleting everything. There are hackers out there, but there are also people that marched in and took everybody's books and burned them. So, I feel like knowledge is sacrosanct, and we should be blessed when we get some of it, and we should savor those things. Because at any moment, any of that could be taken from us and destroyed. There's no guarantee. That's why it's important to seek it out. I think Hershey started cheaping out on ingredients in the US. Did they, Famished? Next time I'm in the US, I'm going to have a Hershey and see what the difference is. I'm going to be teaming up with pregnant Sasha soon. I'm just waiting for Sasha for us to both be in a place where we like have the time to connect and plan something out. But we will be streaming at some point soon. We were talking about May, but I think May got away from both of us. Maybe June will be a better month. We'll see. But definitely in the future, whether pregnant Sasha or non-pregnant Sasha, I will be teaming up with Sasha. I'm not sure at what time yet, though. I'll let you guys know when I have something in the calendar. Am I a soccer fan? Not really. I used to play soccer, though. But not really. I don't really watch sports at all. I only watch sports if I have friends that watch sports, and then I'll watch it with them. And I only get into it because they're into it, usually. Like, they tell me things, and I'm like, okay. I'm getting psyched because I'm understanding the narrative. And I like games. And sports is that. So, yeah. I used to like to say I'm not a very athletic person, but I don't know if I can say that because I do like to work out, and so I'm kind of athletic, but I'm not sporty, I guess. My hand-eye coordination is not great, in my opinion. Well, I don't even know if I can say that, actually, as someone that climbs. I don't know. I just don't really watch sports. I guess that's what I can say. That's what I know to be true. From watching some of a teacher's summit, we have had the first generation to be less literate than the previous since starting to track it. It happened right at the same time as screens had mainstream use in classrooms. That's interesting. But that being said, screens taking over in classrooms, I think, is just only part of the picture, I guess, is what I mean. But I definitely think, like, and look, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, like, screens don't have an effect on that, but more that I don't think that's all that's happening, is all I'm saying. And I think just because you have grown up with screens doesn't mean that you won't read books. Maybe the odds might be stacked against you a little bit more statistically, but anyone can read a book if they want to. Whether or not people want to is kind of up to them, and also up to how alluring do we make that for people? How do we make people want to read books? I also loved reading because I had a lot of teachers over the years that made me excited to read books. And a lot of people that I was close to, friends, family, that loved to read. More friends, I guess, than family. I don't have a lot of big readers in my family. But some people. My hand-eye coordination is great. I'm building Legos. Yeah, I guess that's true. I just don't watch sports then. But I would watch sports. I go to Jays games. I go to hockey. I don't really go to a lot of soccer games. We don't really have a lot of, like, soccer happening at the same scale maybe in Toronto. I don't know. I haven't really gotten into the soccer scene, so maybe there is a lot of soccer and I'm just not tapped into it. Hershey makes Kit Kat in the US, but in Canada, Nestle makes Kit Kat. Let's see if I can find the little Nestle logo. There it is. There it is right there. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Nestle. So that's the Canadian Kit Kats. They're made by Nestle. Same people that make our coffee crisps. Same people that make Aero bars. I think Aero bars are... Is Aero in the US? You guys have Aero, or do you not have any Nestle? I don't recall. We allow our population to be exploited for profit in a way every other industrialized nation is not. I think that is actually tied to capitalism at large. Maybe because America leans more into capitalism, or there's just more of a class divide currently. That's possible, but I think all of that is connected to class divide, which ties back to capitalism, but doesn't have to be a part of capitalism, but it is kind of the direction the capitalism points us in. But I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad in the US. I mean, it's not great in Canada either. There's a lot of people that are illiterate in Canada as well. I think our rates are better, but I don't think we're too far apart, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think we're too far apart. I think Japan is one of the best countries for reading, for literacy. The problem is too, like, there's a lot of people that can read, but they can only read at like a low level. Like, I was talking to my speech pathologist who was talking about how when he was writing articles for newspapers about speech therapy, like just giving people advice on things to do, they were saying that the speech therapy needed to be communicated at a level that was sixth grade. So he couldn't get into like medical terms writing these articles because it had to be at a 6th grade level for people to understand it. And this is years ago now. And I think we still have that problem today. I definitely believe that it's getting worse and that that's been rare since we've been tracking it, but it's not new in terms of the history of humanity. There have been periods where we've completely lost connection with knowledge and then we get it back later. The Dark Ages. That's what they're all about. So hopefully there's, you know, we're not completely cooked here. We can always come back around. Anyone at any time can open a book if they so choose. And I fully believe that. And I know people that are keeping that alive. Granted, I guess they are kind of choosing books over screens for their kids, which might be, yeah, there might be a pretty big conflict between those two. Because if you're reaching for one, it means you're not reaching for the other. But you could do both. I read books and be on screens. I read good. Look how speak good. We can still get lots of Nestle products like Aero and others. Okay, but just not Kit Kats because Hershey has the right to making the Kit Kat. And then the other thing is that the ingredients are going to be different probably because we have different food health standards between the US and Canada. Yes, in my 900 years, I've seen a wide range of literature and literacy, different levels. I think the real problem is bringing up the reading comprehension, so those levels, so that people's vocabulary, people's understanding, people's ability to communicate extends beyond something that is more basic and elevating that. But at least people can read. I mean, I will say, I think our literacy rates are pretty good just for reading, but in terms of like, what level of reader are you? That's where it's scary to me. Okay, on the bottom here, we're gonna put one of these like so. And then we're building the feats. For the feats, I need 2 of these. 2 of these. So colorful, these feats. And 2 of these. Oh yeah, so we have the pants, the feats, the sandals. That makes sense for Luffy. For the feets, the legs. That's the skin tone. Because, or not pants. Luffy just wears shorts everywhere. Shorts and sandals. Even when he's in the Arctic. Because he's crazy like that. The feats. Lena, are you going to play Marvel Rivals with us? Are you joining us for the Marvel Rivals collab? Comic books taught you to read? I love that, Famished. That's the power of comic books. I think they're very good for helping people up the reading comprehension, learn how to read, and up the reading comprehension because there's images. So it allows you to visually see what is being described, so you already have an understanding of it that's on another level beyond just a word. And what do words mean? Another word is what it means. Capone says, number 1, UK's Rowan Tree Co. invented Kit Kat. Number 2, Rowan Tree Rowntree licensed Kit Kat to Hershey's to sell in U.S. market. Number 3, Rowntree sold to Nestle but couldn't take the license from Hershey in the U.S. Hence, why we have the difference. Interesting. There you go. There's the history of the Kit Kat, which came from the UK. No wonder it's such a good chocolates. Because it's based on a UK recipe then? So you're telling me my top chocolate here right now, 2 out of the 3 are UK origined. Like they're both, like, because we got Cadbury, even though it's a Canadian version, and Kit Kat, even though it's a Canadian version. We're basing it on UK recipes, probably. I'm not surprised. Just waiting to see what date we choose. Yeah, we need to solidify that. Actually, has anyone messaged? Let me check. Because I was saying, oh yeah, Ash, we were saying that we were thinking of doing the 26th, but I think that's a conflict for you because I think that might be your day of origin. That might be when you came into existence. And then Tunga was saying that there's a day that doesn't work. I mean, we could do maybe the 28th could be good. I think the only thing is yeah, I should just put a poll here and we can all vote on what day works best. I'll do that after stream. But the 28th could be good for that. Or we could do the weekend before I'm away. The weekend after I'm away too. Or we could also do through the week, which I would be down with. Through the week is also good for me, as long as it works for other people. I just know some people like gotta get up and go to work and stuff, so. Oh, from June 25th to 29th? Yeah, well we could do like, so June 25th, so that would be, oh, okay, yeah. That's fine though. Maybe we could do like a weekday in that last week. I could also maybe do Sunday. It's just after the con, so I don't know if I'll be dead. But we could also do July if that works better. We can do 2 days. Yeah, we could do 2 days. That's another option. I just want everyone that wants to be there to be able to be there. And we could pick a different day. Which con am I going to? I'm going to YetiCon. Have you ever been to YetiCon, Ash? You should come with us to YetiCon. Duck and I go up to YetiCon. I'll message you this off stream if you want to, if you're interested. But it's the weekend before that weekend. It's the 3rd weekend in June. So the 19th to the 21st. It is up in Blue Mountain. Yeah, what is YetiCon? I'm looking this up. Yeah, it's in Blue Mountain. It's very cosplay focused. It's a very party-based con. Beautiful because it's in Blue Mountain. So great if you want to like take pictures of your cosplay. The weather's usually really nice. It's usually really hot. And I'm going to be hosting a debate for a friend, a nerdy debate of classic versus like the new stuff for different fandoms. The feats are completes. Now we're building arms. It's arm time. Time to build up those guns. Gum pistol. For my boy Luffy. So first, we take one of these. Then we take one of these. We cross it over. Oh, wait. I guess they show one over top of the other, then you could just slide it. You don't have to remove the piece and place it in the right spot, because these pieces are just open. So there's nothing in the way of you sliding pieces across. I did not order food yet. I don't know what I want to get. What should I get? I need help. I'm indecisive. Yeah, it's super cute. If you are interested in coming, Ash, message me on Discord. We can discuss. We can discuss if you're interested. It's a really fun weekend. We basically just hang out. It's like really fun. And we have a place that you could stay. Like you could save, like you wouldn't have to pay for a room if you're interested. Just badge. Oh, the music ended. What? Okay, one more time, Zelda tape. One more time, Zelda tape. You can't beat a Baconator. Wendy's. I should get Wendy's? Wendy's is good. But if I get Wendy's, do I do a burger or do I do chicken? Because I love chicken. A classic sandwich with something on the side. That sounds good too. Sandwich. I like a sandwich because sandwich is not too messy. But burger kind of is. Is burger sandwich? Guys, we're going into that question. I've been having the fancy sips. We're going into that question. Is burger sandwich? What do you think? You know what I'd like? I'd kind of like a turkey avocado or chicken avocado, like something that just feels really fresh. But yeah, Booster Juice has paninis. I'm gonna look up and see if anyone has a California sandwich. I see, like, these are too heavy. I want, like, let me just look through the sandwich places and see who's using avocado. And I will order food. We'll switch to this camera for a minute. We're almost done Luffy, and then we're gonna game. It's been 7 hours. It's been 80 years. Honestly, I might get a sandwich from Denny's. Is that weird? Is that weird? They have good sandwiches. Should we get a sandwich from Denny's or like a burger from Wendy's? They got a club. They got a Cali club. Roasted turkey breast, ham, bacon, Swiss cheese, fresh avocado. That's pretty much what I want, yo. That's what I want, I think. Oh, the veal ones from California are really good. I was looking at California, but I'm like, I don't know if I want something. The only thing is, like, they're very, like, fulfilling, and I think because I've been eating chocolate all day, I feel pretty full. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. Yes, I heard of that. They were dropping that. A burger meets all qualifications for a sandwich, says Locke. Yes. Yes, it's a sandwich. Oh, is it really hot where you are, Night Hunter? Taco Bell's a new type of taco pizza they have on the menu. They have taco pizza? A chicken sandwich is a good idea. Yeah. Chicken, you know? Chicken or turkey, because I like both of those. Sandwich. I'm sorry to hear that, Cherry. You hang in there. Okay, I'm gonna get a Cali Club then, I think. It is on toasted multigrain, but multigrain is good for me. I could switch it to white, potentially. White bread. Do I want fruit on the side? Fries on the side? Bacon cheddar tots? Poutine? I don't know what smothered fries is, but that's an option. They have a garden side salad, but I probably don't want that anyways. Can I make a note to say no? Do they have tomatoes on this? Yeah, no tomato. Yeah, turkey is great. What? But you were defending your brother. Why is your brother screaming at you? What's going on? So your sister was yelling at your brother, and now your brother is yelling at you, even though you came to his defense? I don't understand. That's wild. In Australia, it's a sandwich if between bread, a burger if it is on a bun, and a roll if it is in a bread roll. So you define it by the bun dichotic in Australia. Thank you for the highlighted message. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hear you. There's logic there. I like that. I feel like burgers can be sandwiches in my mind. But I don't know. I also eat buns as bread, so maybe I'm weird. I might be weird. Ooh, extra pickles. I do love extra pickles. Aw, Lock with the song lyrics in chat. Let's go. I want to sing it, but I can't remember the melody off the top of my head. So I don't want to butcher it. Rodas, thank you. Rodas, welcome in. 2077? Cyberpunk? PB Jackson, thank you for the hydrate. Now you need to make some food. Now we're talking about too much food. Anything's a sandwich if you smoosh it, something in between. Anything's a sandwich if you believe. You can be a sandwich if you want. I am sandwich. You are sandwich. This is sandwich that I'm about to order. Over puppies? What? Yelling at you over puppies? Why? Okay. All right. We are sandwich. We are sandwich. I am sandwich. No, I am sandwich. This is gonna be a weird inside joke that's gonna come back around, and some people that were not here for this stream are gonna be like, what are you guys talking about? What is sandwich? Someone explain. I can already see it. New people that come in are gonna be like, what are we talking about in here? What is this? I thought you said you were playing games, Amanda. You've been here for 7 hours and you've just been building Lego? Is not all of life a sort of game when you think of it, though? Sandwich, sandwich, sandwich. Didn't appear, not yet. Okay, I don't know what to get on the side. I want to get fruit, but I'm worried they're just going to give me melons. I don't like melons. Bacon cheddar tot sounds good, but that also sounds like I'll die. Will I die? 6 pieces, though. Isn't that much? It's not bad. It does cost more, though. There's also poutine, but that costs more. So maybe I just do fries and we call it a day. Yeah, I don't like melons. And people always give you that with fruit. They're like seasonal fruit, aka like it's all honeydew. And I'm like, I don't want this honeydew. Get it out of here. I didn't ask for that. I want some like strawberries. I want some like pineapple. They always pick the most basic stuff. I don't mind if it's grapes, okay? Berries, we can do berries. Grapes, blueberries, raspberries. Berries are good, grapes are good. Just not melon, please. I'm begging you. I'm making you hungry, Mikey? Well, sorry, not sorry. I'm making myself hungry, which is good because I wasn't hungry. I won't die if I eat a melon? I mean, I could be allergic. I'm not, though. You like melons? Yeah, that's fair, Lumix. I respect your love of melons. You're like, you won't die. It's a melon. It's delicious. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good day, Durak. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna get fries. We'll just keep it basic. I want the seasonal fruit, but I can't trust it. And there's nothing else that's really, like, a healthier option. So we'll just go with that. I guess there's hash browns, but I don't really like Denny's hash browns. So we'll go with fries. They have milkshakes, but I'm gonna be strong and say no. Get pancakes as a side. Pancakes for the morning. 2 meals in one. Sometimes they do have really good specials on the pancakes at Denny's. Let me see. 25% off on breakfast. If they had like a buy one get one for pancakes, I would. They have a buy one get one for milkshakes. Ash, if you were here hanging out with me, we could get 2 milkshakes right now. If you like milkshakes. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. I'm like, if only it's someone I could share a milkshake with, then I might have to do it. CN Tower of Pancakes? What is this, for Canada Day? Coming up soon in a month? I don't know. Yeah. I think I'll just stick with just the sandwich for now, but I am tempted by pancakes always at Denny's. Milkshake it is then. Should I get 2 milkshakes? Sorry, Duck, teehee. Yeah, Duck wouldn't have a milkshake. He doesn't really like milkshakes. Well, he likes milkshakes, but they don't agree with him, I don't think. I think he's kind of lactose intolerant, but I also think he's in denial because he loves cheese. And to be honest, I don't think cheese disrupts him, so I think it's just certain dairies. Some people are like that. I drink milk, so I feel like my body is still used to processing it. I know. As a vampire, you would think, but Amanda, shouldn't you be drinking blood? And I do that too. But I like flavor, okay? I like to have my green herb. And I like to get a little silly. So you guys think I should get a milkshake? I'll tell you what. I'll let chat decide on milkshake. I'll do a poll, okay? And you can be the deciding factor. And I'll wait 5 minutes. We'll continue our build, and then I'll order this. Because it is a community stream, and I want to give you the power. I'll even let you guys if... No, never mind. I'm not going to say anything. And on the YouTube side, y'all can get in on this. Just knock a piece. I did. I felt it. You love milkshakes? Milkshakes are good. I agree, Valentino. Milkshakes are good. I'm just trying to avoid sweets. You know? What am I sipping on? This is a little seltzer. It's a little green herb seltzer. What was this one called? Versus is the brand, I think. Versus. It's supposed to be like key lime pie. It doesn't really taste much like anything, to be honest. It tastes like a seltzer. It just tastes like carbonated water to me. Not as key limey as I was hoping, but it is. I knew it was going to be low sugar, so. Could be the cream that gets him. Yeah, it could be the cream. I think also like different qualities of dairy affect people in different ways. Because I know when I go to America, if I go somewhere and have a milkshake, like I just prepare to die. Like I'm just like, I will die because it does not agree with me. But in Canada, I have milkshakes and I'm fine. So I don't know what that's about. Yeah, if you have too much milkshake, yeah, that's fair. I just save it for later. Like I could have a little and then I could save it in the freezer. My hair is amazing. Thank you, Blue-Eyed Storm. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you. But you're so sweet, you can't avoid yourself, says Lumix. I know, that's true. I can't avoid myself. And I love sweets. And I mean, I am eating all this chocolate. But we could bag it. We don't have to eat it. It can sit there and I don't have to eat it. I'm probably poison intolerant, so the ones here hurt you. Poison intolerant? Yeah, maybe. Capone. Too much poison in this milkshake. Is that the secret ingredient in American milkshakes? Poison. Have I read Absolute Wonder Woman issue 19 yet? I have not. It's the greatest. I can't wait to read it. Latinum! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 30 gifted subs. Let's go. Everyone that is watching, you have a sub. Thank you. Thank you for gifting the IOU Bloodstone, Lord Monk, Gushers, Heel Dender Robert, David T, Eric, Uptown Duck, Eric Kubart, Blue-Eyed Storm, J. Roy's, Dirac, On Sleeping, Soft, Valcroth, Fall of Absolute, Hyrulean Ams, Spirit of Night, the KH Fan, Jarrell, Blue Monster, the Broken-Headed One, Tethered Raven, Deadpan, Raced, Death Warmed Over, Ashu, Eaglora, Nathan Richards, Motto, and Robert H. Arts, Shadowstorm, and Nathan. Hey, it's Nathan. Thank you so much, Latinum. My goodness. Whoa. Everybody enjoy your gifted subs. If you're here, and I know you are, please do say thank you to Latinum if you would like. I know some of you probably lurking, and I actually realized when I was reading that, maybe I shouldn't have read all those out, because maybe some people were like, I don't want people to know where I am. I'm lurking, and I'm chilling. So, sorry if I exposed anyone that didn't want to be exposed. Next time someone does that, perhaps I will not read them all out for that reason. Lord Monk, thank you for the hype. Yes. Let me do a spin for Latinum. Latinum, let me do a couple spins for you. That's crazy. 30 gifted subs is nuts. Positive affirmation. And next game is Hype Train incoming. Thank you so much. You get to choose our next game if you would like. We haven't played a game yet. Our top of our list is actually right now chosen by Jarrell. We're going to do Killer Inn, which was just gifted to me. On this list, that you will not see are Killer Inn and The Search for Sandwich, which was actually created by Charlie, who was in our chat earlier, a free game that they have on itch.io that I said I would add. So check out the list here and let me know if anything's calling out to you. And let me do a spin as well for the lovely Lord Monk. Thank you for the 20 biddies. And we'll do a positive affirmation as well. Oh, sorry, I moved back to the chat, but I actually need to have it on here. There we go. And the Twitch chat says yes. And so doeth the YouTube chat. Well, then I will get a milkshake. It has been decided. 2 milkshakes for me. Ash, if you want one, come get one. You can have one of my milkshakes if you want. If you're free today and you want a milkshake, stop by. I can send you where to go to my underground bunker here, where I am an experiment of the Canadian government, just a 901-year-old vampire that streams for fun. Soon to be 902 this year. On my way, says Ash. Legitimately, if you wanted to come by, you could have one. I will let you know where you could go if you actually want. If you're free and want to come by. I mean, you have your stream later tonight, so I know you got to be ready for that. So these are all the games, though. I'll take us back to this window. And yes is the answer. And this is a spin for Lord Monk. Sorry, my wheel is backwards. We got a fancy sip. All right. And a positive affirmation. And then Latinum. How about Zort? All right. So we're going to do Zort. And then right after Zort will be Killer Inn. And Zort is our new top of the list. And then we'll go in this order. Amazing. Zort is a great pick. Cheers to you, Lord Monk. Thank you for the 20 biddies. Thank you for the freaking level 7 hype train. What's happening? Right now, you can unlock this beautiful emote that's called Winnie Ha. That's a cow chewing and being like, So if you like the idea of that, join in on this hype train. If we get 4,200 more bits, my gosh, we'd already be halfway to unlocking the community-a-thon if we did that. Over halfway, maybe. Or 9 more subs, we will complete this level. And we will unlock even more stuff. And I will say we are at 283 subs out of 300. So if we get 17 more today before the end of the stream, Madam Web, we will have to watch it again. You will make me watch it again on Discord with you, and you can suffer along with me. Or maybe you love Madam Web, and maybe for you it'll be a true delight. And I would love that because I need you in stream to help me survive. I need your positivity. Yeah, Blue-Eyed Storm, we are actually building right now. This little guy, we are building a Luffy Brickheads. So that's what we've been doing. Lord Monk, thank you for redeeming the drop it. I don't have a weapon right now to drop. I don't have any weapons to drop. But if you want to use it in a game when I'm playing, you can. Once we get into a game, you can. Oh, I was gonna make one actually that's you choose a game and move it to the top. Why don't I could make a reward that's that. I'll do that once we're about to head into the game. Let me order my milkshake and then we will get back into our build. Your hubby's a One Piece fan? Oh my goodness, I love that. I love One Piece too. It's so good. Did you what does your husband watch? The anime, the live action? Does he read the manga? What's his One Piece thing? Or is it like all of the things? He's like super into One Piece. Lumix said, I wouldn't make you suffer for that. Lumix is like, I will actively not support you so we can avoid you having to do that. Thank you. Thank you for protecting me, Lumix. Yes. Please, protect me. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Hype train success. If you got those emotes, show them to me in chat. Let me see the choo-choo. Also, Ingrid absorbed the dark Hato and Ryu, which pissed people off a lot. Oh, you're talking about Street Fighter, Night Hunter. I don't know a ton about the lore. I only know what I watched from the movie, which apparently is not accurate. He's all One Piece. Manga, show, collectibles, all of it. Love it. That's awesome. How do you feel about One Piece, Blue-Eyed Storm? Are you also a fan along with him? I hope you guys can enjoy it together. I love One Piece. It's really good. Okay, so our options are Oreo, chocolate, strawberry, or vanilla. What do you think? What should I get for milkshake? Ash, what do you want? Let me know. All right. What was that pew sound? What was that? What just happened? Whoa. I type very fast. This is true. Cookies and cream? Strawberry or cookies and cream? Oreos? Oreos got to be good. Oreos. Oreos is a good one. I want to listen to this one more time. Let me know if it's too repetitious, but I think it sounds pretty good. So then let's do this track one more time. What was that pew? Did someone just fire bits at me? Am I wounded now? Do I have to like, do I die? Was that a follow sound? I don't know what just happened. Was that the drop it sound? But yeah, Lord Monk, I'll say if you want to use that as a drop it later, you can. Or if you would rather take a game and move it up to the top of the list, you could use it for that too, because I'm going to change our redemptions. Then we'll get back into our build. I promise. Oh, we have to do a positive affirmation for Lanham. Then we'll get back into our build. I promise. I think it's viewer rewards. So this is new. It's like you can basically, instead of using channel points, you can also do it with bits if you want. And we can add different things here. But some of the things they recommend are the same as channel points, which makes me a little nervous that Twitch wants to phase out channel points. I hope they don't. I love channel points. So please, Twitch, don't get rid of them and replace them with only bits, only redemptions. Because bits are cool, but so are channel points. Because it's a free way for people to engage with the stream, which I love. Actually, this game is next, is what I'm calling it. Let's make it green. Okay, and then we'll turn off drop it for now, but I can turn it back on when we're in the game. Actually, this game is next. Is now live as a redemption. But if you want, I would give it to you for just what you just redeemed. If you want to do that instead, Lord Monk. Or you can use it to make me drop a weapon at any point in a game. You just say it in chat, and I will drop that weapon. I will drop it onto the ground. Can I make these make sound effects? Is that an option? I guess I have to go into my Twitch alerts. Okay. I gotta go into my Twitch alerts. I should set that up after stream today. Noted. All right, let's do Play James Bond, says Lord Monk. It has to be one of the games on our list is the only thing. But when we get through our list, we can definitely do it that way for these. We got 33 games that was options, so there might be something on here you like. Okay, so strawberry cookies and cream is what I'm seeing. What kind of milkshake do I want to get? I like the idea of cookies and cream or chocolate. For me, I'm gonna go with Oreo then. Seems like we got a lot of Oreo fans in chat. I'm adding it. I'm getting 2 Oreo milkshakes. She's a mad woman. All right. The order has been placed. We are ready. Let me do a positive affirmation for Latinum, and then we'll get right back into our build. But we will be playing more James Bond Lord Monk on Wednesday, which I'm very excited about. Hazelnut ice milkshake is the GOAT. I don't think I've ever had one of those Grushers, but I do love hazelnut. What is ice milkshake? Is that like ice milk? Ice milk is good. That is what they have at McDonald's. And I find ice milk is usually pretty okay with me. That's the one thing that sometimes can be iffy, but usually I'm still fine. Did I see the explosion of Jeff Bezos' spaceship last night? I did, Mikey. Yeah, Duck was showing me. Absolute Silver Swan would be cool. So did Absolute Aries appear in issue 19, Olivia, of Absolute Wonder Woman? Is that why you're saying it's the best? Stranger, hello. Okay. I am saying, what was I saying? Positive affirmation for Latinum. Latinum, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you know that I appreciate you. Thank you for the 30 freaking gifted subs. Absolutely unreal. Latinum at the top of our gifted subs leaderboard right now. Number freaking 1. Thank you so much for those gifties and for gifting to everyone that's watching. I think that's a really lovely feature that they added. And thank you so much, Latinum, for being here and chilling with us. It's always lovely having you in stream. And I hope that you know that you are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected, not just within this community, but hopefully also outside of it as well. Thank you so much for being here, Latinum, for your support, and know that this stream in this moment in time would not be the same stream without you. And I really do mean that. So thank you for being here with us and making it special. Thank you, Latinum. Thank you. And I hope that you are warm and safe and cozy, or cool if it's too hot where you are, because a lot of people be experiencing a heat wave right now. All right, everyone, let's get back into our build. Mark Wade said he wants to do Absolute Deadman. Ooh, that would be really cool. Doesn't think DC will let him? Wow, he should pitch it. He should pitch it. I think they'd go for that. You're welcome, Latinum. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So I should probably write down these games for the order. I'm gonna do a new list over on the Google Docs so that I don't miss out on what we're playing for the community-a-thon. So we got Zort, and after Zort will be... I should make sure that's downloaded, because we're almost done this build. After Zort, there will be Killerin. And then we also have down here the Sandwich. The search for a sandwich. Cool. Our list is complete. Yeah, now we're good to go. Lord Monk says, gonna defer to Latinum. Thanks for the membership. Okay, I can tell you the games, Lord Monk, if you want to see them. Let me show you the games. Here, hold on a second. Sorry, I didn't offer to do that, but let me show you the options. So we have Zort, which Latinum just moved to the top. Killer Inn, Slime Rancher 2, Never Alone, Tiny Bookshop, Poppy Playtime. This actually will be Chapter 2. Then this one down here will be Chapter 3. Unless I do need to play them one right after the other, because I think Marvel Man was saying we need to do that. So then Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 will be here if it has to be there. Cake Bash, Only Up, Gorilla vs. 100 Man, Heavenly Bodies, Scott Pilgrim EX, The Beast Within, Gabriel Knights. We have Zort twice, because sometimes it do be that way. Are We There Yet? Dark Tide, Detroit Become Human. We could try it again. We'll have to see if that one will work. Subliminal, Planet of Lana, Deceive Inc. I misspelled deceive. Sucker for Love, Slay the Princess, Cult of the Lamb, Copycat, Please Touch the Artwork, Date Everything, My Voice Zoo, Lost Planet Extreme Conditions, You've Got a Package, Haste, Clover Pit, Crime Scene Cleanup, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Crab Champions, where we are crabs and we are champions, and The Search for Sandwich. So yeah, let me know if any of those appeal to you. Stay at Zort, but move... What are we moving up? Move Pilgrim to 2? Scott Pilgrim? To move Scott Pilgrim up? Okay. But leave Zord at the top, you're saying. So we just have Scott Pilgrim be at our new 2. So now it'll be Zord, Scott Pilgrim, and Killer Inn. Let me make sure those are downloaded while we finish up the Lego here. Okay, so I should set up the jump scare thing then, I think, Cherry, because after we finish this before you jump into Zord, because Zord is a horror game, right? So that'll be fun. Actually, who gifted me Zord? Was it you, Cherry? Did you gift me Zord? Zord is downloading. Scott Pilgrim EX is downloading. Killer Inn downloading. Now they're downloading in the right order. Excellent. All right. Back to building our little arms here for our boy, Luffy. Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, you're good. I know what you meant. I put Scott Pilgrim at number 2. So it's Zort, Scott Pilgrim, and Killer Inn that are our top 3 right now. And you can pay to change it up. Or if you get it on the wheel, then you can choose to take your chance on the wheel. Or we do have a new... What are these called? This new interaction that we got? power-ups, I guess, still. Custom power-ups? Custom power-ups. Yes. Customize those power-ups. And I'll add some effects for those after stream. Absolute Aries is appearing in issue 22 of Absolute Wonder Woman. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm good, stranger, then, Shazada. How are you? Saw an official trailer for a new comic that unfortunately is the same guy who did the art for Superman, the Kryptonite Spectrum. I don't know if I've seen that one. Okay, now we're building Luffy's face. I can't wait to build his hair. Here's a scar. And here's gonna be his eyes. Oh. There's his eyes. There's his face. Now he just needs hair and a hat. We gotta build a hat for Luffy. 2 black pieces, 1 of these, and 1 of these. So we have on the side of his head, 1 piece goes there. 1 piece? This piece goes here. That's definitely his hair. And that's his ears, I guess. 1 ear? Oh, actually, we are gonna put some more stuff on there. This flesh-colored piece. 1 of these. Oh, and 1 of the round bits. I knew it was going to be used for his hair, and it seems like I was correct in making that assumption. Say, Amanda, need any help with the jump scare redemption? Just give your girl Cherry a ring-a-ding-ding. Yes, I will. I will let Cherry know. I think maybe after we finish this, we'll set it up before we jump into Zort. Because Zort is going to be, probably going to be some scary stuff in that game. And also Absolute Teen Titans and Absolute Donna Troy. You want Absolute Supergirl, Absolute Hawkgirl, and Absolute Donna Troy and Absolute Teen Titans. Absolute Donna Troy would be really interesting. I'd love to see what people would do with that. Okay, this is hair that's going here. If I can get this piece on. This, it's not easy for me to push that piece on because it's rounded, so it's hard to hold that it's slipping out of your fingers. Very slippery. Did I put that on the wrong spot? No, I did not. Okay. Whew. Oh, I was like, I don't want to have to take that off. That's probably going to be even worse. Let's not mess these up. This one. Oh, I see. So first, I attach these two very small triangle pieces to this one little black piece. This is Luffy's hair coming out of his hat, I think. This is all hair building, man. Hair and hat. Luffy is about 50% hat, is what I'm learning. Joker says, Vader thinks he's turned you, but I can sense your future. And Vader won't always be your master. I sense only me. I think we will see Absolute Titans. Cyborg's dad just showed up. Oh, cool, cool. Let me do a wheel spin for you, Lord Monk, for that one. Thank you for the bordered message. We got another next game is. Is there anything else you wanted to bump up the list? Would you like to see it again? Digital SRC, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Got one of these. We've got one of these, I think. Oh no, actually, it's one of these pieces. Nice. Scott Pilgrim is good to go. So Zork must already be good to go. All right. The side of Luffy's hair. There we go. It's looking really good, actually. And then we've got two of these on the back. 1, 2. And now we're building something else. 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. Start with 1. Add this onto the end. Add... Sorry, 4 of those, actually. Oof. Adding the hair on. We're trying to. It's also very hard to see in my light black on black pieces. Everything is, it's like the light is obscuring my view. So we make 2 of these. One and 2. And then these go on the back of Luffy's head, I believe. Yeah, just like that. There we go. Back of his hair, a little bit of texture there. Luffy's curly hair. And we've got 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. We're almost out of pieces. There's the side of his head. I'm so excited to build the hat. Welcome back, Charlie. Bump Subnautica 2 up. I don't have that. That one hasn't been purchased for me. I don't have Subnautica 2 on this list, alas. Have I ever played Force Unleashed? No, I don't think so. Is it a Star Wars game? Figuring out your plans for the weekend, procrastinating. Fair enough. Did you miss your game time? No. You are still at the bottom of the list, Charlie, so I don't know if we'll get to it today because we've just been mostly talking and building Legos for about 8 hours. To 9 to 10 to 11 to 12. So we're only going to have about 4 hours of games today. And right now, my top games are on my list. Zord, because people have been manipulating the list a bit. Zord, Scott Pilgrim EX, Killer Inn, and Slime Rancher 2. I'm doing well, Lanterns. How are you? Hard to see Dead Man without good art since Neil Adams worked on it way back when. Yeah, has Dead Man had like notoriously bad art? I haven't read a ton of Dead Man. I've mostly seen Dead Man in other things. Sam Witwer's Star Wars game. Move Charlie's game to 3, says Lord Monk. Ooh, Sam Witwer Star Wars game. Like he voiced it? Force Unleashed. Oh, yeah, that's the one where he's in it. I've not played Force Unleashed. No. No, but I've seen it played. I think I watched Astro Goblin play some of it. We will move Charlie's game up to 3. The Search for Sandwich. So now it's Zort, Scott Pilgrim EX, The Search for Sandwich, Killer Inn. At the top of the list. They're picking up my order. Let me do another spin for you, Lord Monk. You wanted to play Slime Rancher 2. Slime Rancher 2. Yeah, I want to give it a try. Slime Rancher is so fun and chill. I agree. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. Ooh, we got another next game is. Is there another way you want to manipulate the list? I don't know why the wheel keeps spinning that. Excuse me, Lord, how dare. What do you mean? Lord Monk moved you all the way up from the bottom of the list, Charlie, because I added you after I already generated the list. So you were at the bottom. How dare. How dare in a good way? Slime Rancher to 4? Slime Rancher to 4? Well, I can't have you... Oh, yeah, to 4? Okay, alright, so we're moving Slime Rancher up 1. Never mind, I was like, yeah, this all makes sense. These are all things you've manipulated, so you can decide the order of those. Yeah, they moved you up from 34 to 3. So now our order is Slime Rancher... No, sorry, I'm reading the wrong list. Zort, Scott Pilgrim EX, The Search for Sandwich, Slime Rancher 2, Killer Inn, Never Alone, yada yada. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Let's go back to some Good Kid for a minute. I'm ready for more Good Kid in my life. Honestly, I kind of want to listen to Can We Hang Out sometime again. You guys cool if I listen to this album again? Can we hang out sometime? Do I think that we'll get Absolute Huntress, Absolute The Atom, Absolute Plastic Man, Absolute Vixen, Absolute Static Shock, or Absolute Power Girl in the Absolute Universe for us to see? That's a lot of characters. I'm sure we'll get some of them at some point, depending on how long it goes on for. I don't think they're planning on stopping anytime soon. Oh, I love Barbara. I love everything they're doing with Barbara. I feel you, Olivia. You ever cosplay Fire or Ice from DC's comics before? I have not. I have not cosplayed as Fire or Ice from DC. Have you ever thought about cosplaying as them? I can't say that I've thought about it before. But maybe if I found someone to do a team-up cosplay with, like do a couples cosplay with, I feel like maybe I'm the Fire and someone else is my Ice. I would be down. I'm doing well, Lanterns. Yeah. Building the Going Merry Lego One Piece ship would take me a while. Yeah. If we're doing wheel spins, definitely. Oh, yeah, he did the mocap for it. Yeah, he was Starkiller, right? In that game? Oh, I mean, mine is shorter than 5 minutes. That's fine, Charlie. It's number 3, so we will probably get to some more games today as well then, if yours is pretty short. Little 5-minute game. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy. Alright. This. And then the hair goes here. I think we're almost done building all the hair. All right. So we have our hair. Now we're building our hat, and then we're gonna game. We'll be gaming soon. Did you make it to the hotel level in 007? Not yet, Charlie, no. Not yet. There's a puzzle that stumped you. Yeah, we'll probably be getting to that maybe on Wednesday. We'll doing Lego Batman on Monday, and then Wednesday some more 007. Unless I'm really wanting to play more 007 for a bit on like Sunday or Saturday. But I don't know. I wanted to give myself Saturday off because I know 12 hours is a long time to be streaming. Where is my water? I think I've almost drank this entire jug. My order is being picked up. Do you want to describe the puzzle? Maybe I could provide like some insight or see if there's anything that I see or the chat sees. Then maybe we could just like help you to find something. You'd be like, oh, and then it'll all align. Because sometimes puzzles are like that, and you just need a little bit of a different perspective. So I totally feel you. I'm so excited for all the puzzles. I love a puzzle. I'm a big puzzle fan, so. And puzzles that stump us are the best kind, in my opinion. Oh, sorry. I assumed that this was going to be like this, but I don't know if that's true. All I know is this is happening. Oh, never mind. That is happening. I was right. The brim of the hat. So we have this now. That's a piece. Now we're going to build something different. 4 triangles. These are probably spare pieces. 2 of these. And 1 of these. The lights out. So stressed out. To me, talk to you. And then, ooh, get a little bit of detail on the hair, maybe. This is like Luffy's bangs. This is Luffy's bangs. Yeah, that's what we're building. I gotcha. Assuming that's gonna go there. But maybe we connect it through the hat, actually, because there's nothing for us to connect to there. So we put these two pieces together. Yes. To me, talk to you. Oops. To you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a hat. Can I attach it? Wait. There we go. Oh, that looks so good. That is so satisfying. Whoa, that's very satisfying. Can you take a screenshot? Yeah, you can. You can. Take a screenshot. Are you in the Discord, Charlie? You could share it in Amanda Games if you want, or in general. To show us what you're looking at if you want. Or do you mean, like, can you take a screenshot of the stream? You can take a screenshot of the stream, too, if you like. That's fine. Appreciate you asking, if you're asking about that. Have I ever read Batwoman Beyond? I have not read Batwoman Beyond. No, yeah. Don't get it on PC, get it for Xbox. I did get it for Xbox, Night Hunter, so I made the right choice. The first Batman game that came out on PC had a lot of glitches and broke people's PCs. Ooh, no. Has this one been doing that too? Have they do the same problem this time? Would you ever like to cosplay Absolute Barbara Minerva, Amanda? I would totally do that. Yes, I love her. She's so cute. I would also do Absolute Wonder Woman. Honestly, I would do Cersei. Honestly, I'll do everyone in Absolute Wonder Woman. Wait, don't clip that. Phrasing. But also would. Even Steve can get it in Absolute. I'm not even normally a Steve Trevor fan. What's happening? What up, lady? Have you watched Spider Noir? And have you heard about Destiny 2 ending? I have heard about Destiny 2 ending. And I did watch the first episode of Spider Noir in the true hue color and in black and white. So I watched the episode twice. And then I'm gonna do a video on comparing the two experiences. And then I'm gonna continue to watch. Be breathless and hollow. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. I could be someone you should get to know. I could be someone you should get to know. This is a very satisfying little border we're building. I feel tomorrow you leave me breathless and hollow. Okay, so that is built. Now we're building the layers of the hat. There are tiers to Luffy's hat. We're gonna have the red rim around it. Did I see your cat pics? I did not see the cat pics yet. There's a cipher. Oh. Yeah, if people want to take a look in the Discord to see if you have any suggestions for Charlie and 007, I'll take a quick look. Let me see. This is my Discord. Let me see. Okay, so we have animals on the balcony. Yeah, I would assume that there's something that you need here to align the animals with the certain times. Like, is there anything in the room that maybe indicates that them being connected to numbers? A hidden mechanism. Ooh. One book page. So I'm noticing there's like a lot of animal motifs in this room. So I'm just wondering. Also, man, these screenshots look so crisp. So I'm just wondering if there's maybe like those vases, what's on them, and then the clocks. Are they set to different times? There's also clocks in this room. So I would be looking at the clocks. I always look at clocks. I think it's the animals that make up the creature's crest. Okay. And there's crests around the room, and there's those clocks. Maybe check out those clocks. Tell me if there's anything on the vases that are different animals that are facing out. It's a manticore. Oh, okay, so it's a combination of all of those animals. Yeah, it's what people click, Overlord. People like the weird shine of AI. The images. I know. I feel like for our thumbnails lately with my face, we've been trying to make it look a little bit more Mr. Beast-like, which granted was a thing that happened before AI filters. So Mr. Beast was already... Mr. Beast like created that shiny look, essentially. Maybe that's where it comes from in the AI. But that kind of uncanny valley, like there's a little something off about it, but also bright colors, details. Those are all things that just catch people's eyes. Cuenca, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Hi, Spider-Punk. How's it going? I do a Lucille Ball thing when I make an uncomfortable sound. What do I do that reminds you of Lucille Ball? An honor. Lucille Ball, comedy legend. Legend. I love the Spider-Verse Spider-Man that's Mary Jane a lot. Oh, the Spider-Verse Spider-Man that's just Mary Jane? Yeah. MJ's pretty cool. I like MJ. I gotta make a little sandwich over here. This little green piece. Ready? We're making a hat sandwich. It's one tasty hat sandwich. Perfect. Oh, I guess that wasn't really in. Let's try it again. And then this is where the, aha! This is the red. Perfect. Excellent. Oh wait, is there something I'm missing on the top? Oh, no. So it goes...
I think I got used to falling asleep in your bed.
Two of these. These go all the way around. This is the little red ribbon. It's around Luffy's hat. Coming out of your phone speaker.
I think I got used to pretending that a week was a year. The leaves of the willow, the fog that you left in the mirror. Now I'm a
yeah. speaker. That's Luffy, guys. We built him. He's beautiful. Now we just gotta build his little base, and then we're gonna game. Lord Monk says, should I go see Backrooms tonight? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I loved Backrooms. I absolutely adored it. It was so good.
It's not an excuse to close you out as I did. You never were open, like all the rooms that you hid. Now I'm a loiter, coming out of your phone speaker. Coming out of your phone, oh God, I miss the urgency contained in every kiss. It was never a home, oh God, I miss the urgency contained in every kiss. Coming out of your
Phone speaker. Kind of looks like a hamburger too, like a little bit of a bun, doesn't it? From this angle. Just me. All right, let's build this base, and then my food is gonna be here, and then we can game. And my tummy is starting to grumble, so good timing.
ghost keeper. Now I'm a ghost.
And that's it. And then we just put him on there.
We ran out and headed for an underground in a thunderstorm.
That's it. There's Luffy.
In a yellow light. I pray for rain twice a night.
Camera not wanting to adjust. Oh wait, now it did. Yay, there he is. Cool. Luffy is built. I love him, he's beautiful. Good pick, Eric. Okay. And now we just have a few minutes before the food gets here. But we could start up a game. Let's figure out how to set up the jump scare that Cherry was telling us about. Kind of love that this became a sort of impromptu Lego stream though. It's kind of cute. It's like an Invader Zim character. Maybe because it's made out of Lego. If you look at Luffy, I don't think he looks anything like the art from Invader Zim. Maybe because he's a brickhead. I could kind of see it. They all kind of have that style. It's like the two eyes, no mouth vibe. Even though in Invader Zim people have mouths, but I feel like their eyes are really big. Mikey, what were you saying? What was the thing that reminded you of Lucille Ball that I do? I cannot say whether or not you have hit the vape too many times. Welcome back, Sigma.
Coming to a close, I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage
Clothes. I guess I should know. Do Lego Nami's and Lego Robin's Lego character figures from One Piece next, please. I don't have those ones, Olivia, but great request for a future stream. I think there was only Buggy and Luffy in Canada. So my only other one that I have for One Piece right now is Buggy. But I'd love to get the Going Merry. That would be a really cool set. It's expensive though. Question about the watch along. How do we get a copy to watch? Oh, you're good, Duncan Mallory. I just kind of put that to like cover my butt. But I believe it's available on Disney Plus. If you want your own copy to watch. But no, we should be fine. We're gonna do it how we usually do. I just like to say it to, in case anyone might be watching. You got vape? You got fruit vape? Yeah. How's the fruit vape? Mandalorian and Grogu was a fun ride, right? I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Sigma. Welcome back. Did you have a good time? Yeah, what did you think? Okay, thanks. Got it. Yeah, you're good. You're good. A what along? We're doing a watch along, which is over on my Patreon, Charlie. We're going to be doing, after the stream, we're going to be watching Rogue One at 8:45. Star Wars Rogue One. I haven't watched it in years. I haven't watched it since I started watching Andor. So it was my first time watching it following finishing Andor. Okay. Let's set up the jump scare. And then let's play Zort. Also, did the clocks help at all? Did my advice help at all? If anyone else has any advice, please feel free to pass along. It's coming to a close. Cherry, did you put it in the Amanda Games or did you send it to me?
Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2
feet behind
my eyes and everything that I have tried. A million ways to stay the same, but I've got
impressive work on Grogu, right? They really like leveled up the puppetry with Grogu. Like when you think about when we started with Grogu at the beginning of the show and where we're at now, like the artistry is crazy. Oh, I can also turn on Stream Alerts TV as well while we're playing. That would be fun. Let's do that. Oh, no. Cherry's good. I was just going to set up the jump scare thing. She's streaming. I love that. Yay. Okay, let me just see. I know she sent it to me.
It's chaos and endless roads. We broke off a bit more than I was told, but the fate isn't mine alone. A million ways to change your tones. Now we've got enough new chords and lyrics we can't afford. So Davey, just get on board. And we could play tunes until we die. And when the whole room and world unwinds, I know that we too will all be fine. And nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Ginger lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gotta change, ginger lemonade and green tea. Oh well, we may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face.
Cool. Maybe it's in general. Can we hang out sometime? Can we hang out sometime? I loved it. I thought it was so fun. Because that's the end of Ginger Lemonade. Before it plays anything else that isn't good, kid, let us jump into some Zort. My food is going to be here in 3 minutes. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Mm-mm-mm. You do it one time with the fruit vape, but not every day. That's good. I feel like vaping every day is probably not great for anyone. So it's good to do anything in moderation, I think. Supergirl has a promotion with Baskin Robbins. Cool. Road to the Hut was great, right? I know. I really liked Rhoda. I liked what they did with Rhoda. I thought it was really fun. That was really cool. I hope we get more Road to the Hut. His story is very interesting, I think. His journey. All right, my food is about to arrive. So I'm going to go grab that really quick. And then we'll jump into some Zort. I guess I should switch categories. Let us switch to the Zort category. And we'll play some Zort. Zort. But for now, let me just quickly go grab my food, and then we will jump into Zort. Cool. Be right back, everyone. BRB. I'll leave you with a bit of Stardew ambient in the background just so you have something to listen to. Jump scare redemption would be in my DMs on Twitch. Okay, cool. Thank you, Joker. I will check that out in just a moment and we'll set it up before we get into the game. Yo, I got a sandwich. Oh, yeah. We playing Rivals yet? Rivals is not on the agenda for today, the Obscure. But we will be playing Rivals in a couple weeks again, probably. A lot of new games that I gotta check out. A lot of new stuff. We got milkshakes. We got sandwich. Sandwich. Give me the sandwich. Guys, look at this milkshake. Look at this. Look at this. Looks so good. I did also take a bio break, so that's not a lie, that sign. Put the other one in the freezer for later. Or for Ash. That one's for Ash. That's Ash's milkshake. You passed out waking up to the fancy restaurant 10 feet away from your door? Ooh, nice. Well, I hope you have a good time at the restaurant. Get those good eats. We love some good eats. Now, they have paper straws. I have metal straws. But I don't know if my straws... Do I have any ones that are thicker than this? Because I always feel like they give you straws that are not thick enough. I need to compare the size of straws. Then we can have some milkshake. Then we can zort. Zort it up! Oh, yeah. This is definitely... Look at this. Look at... That is such a bigger straw. I'm going to use my own straw. I'm down with the thickness. Lost in Ivy? You mean me? The thickness of the milkshake? You know it. I am. Let's see how this sandwich looks. Check out the sandwich. Looks pretty good. Pretty good. Fries are kind of cold, but that's fine. We're getting it for the sandwich. Get that blizzard. I love a blizzard. Ice cream is the best. Okay. Now let me check on Twitch. Oh, I don't see it in my DMs. Is that what... That's what you said, right, Joker? That it would be... It's in my DMs on Twitch? Oh, you're lurking and you won't have any sound, Rob? Not, I don't have sound, right? I think I have sound. I mean, I thought I loved Stardew playing. I did, but I think when I took my earbud out, it paused it. But that's fine. Because we're going to play Zort now. Oh, I do need my green screen. Let me grab the green screen. Let me take a bite of this sandwich. That's a good sandwich. Girl, tuck your chair in. Just cleaning up my garbage, yo. Be right back, and then we will game. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to game. So excited. As much as I've loved chatting and Lego building, also amazing, but now we're gonna game. We've been up for almost 9 hours. That's wild. I don't see it. Not in the Twitch chat. DMs. I just see, or is it in the Twitch Discord channel? Wait a second. No, it's in like my DMs. I don't see it. I see like other chats from Jerry and I, but I don't know. Did I see earlier when you posted about Harmony sneaking up on behind you, bopping a good kid, and you jumping when she asked me what I was doing? I did not see that. You got jump scared. That's so cute. I love that. Jump scared. Jump scared by your love. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna literally eat this lipstick, this lip gloss off, but oh well. All right. Let's get into it. It's called Zord. Yeah. You thought it was Pinky in the Brain reference? Oh. Well, I mean, maybe it is. We'll see when we play. Bring this over here. And then bring this over here. And then I also need to turn on stream alerts. And then I just need to set up the jump scare thing. Taryn Rogue! Hey, Aaron, how's it going? I heard you were trying to raid me earlier, but you had to go to sleep. I assume it was very late for you. But thank you for trying to stay up. I wanted to be on at 7 a.m. But I stayed up till 2:30 a.m. last night, so that's where I went wrong. How are you? How are you doing, Aaron? Hope you're doing well. You did great. Honestly, I appreciate you. Can we get a shout out for Aaron? Shout out. Everybody go follow Taryn Rogue. If you're not already following Taryn Rogue, what are you doing? Go do it right now. Trust me. Amazing, amazing human, amazing community, beautiful, funny. She's got everything you could ever want. She's a cosplayer, she's an actress, she's a streamer, she plays Marvel Rivals, she plays lots of cool indie spooky games too. You'll probably find something new that's cool. Go follow Erin. Do it. Do it now. We are gonna jump into some Zort. Have you played Zort yet? Taryn, have you played? Amazing streamer. Can confirm. Trust me. Okay, let me turn on stream alerts. I'm gonna check my Twitch one more time and just see. Yeah, the last thing that I have from Cherry in the DMs, I think, is from December for Twitch. So maybe it's somewhere else. I don't know. But even if I just know what it's called, I could also go into Cherry's stream and just ask her, type in the chat. We could do that. But we also have little jump scare things in stream alerts too. It's got to update. I'm just going to update it really quick and then we'll jump in. Rogue One. We'll be watching that later. Yes, I do have a rogue in my chat. Taryn Rogue. The best rogue of them all. Erin, are you streaming later tonight? What time are you streaming at? Because people were saying that you'd be starting, like, I'll be finishing, and then you'll start after. So I don't know if I wanted to raid you. Can I raid you? Are you streaming? What time? We have this terrible time difference separating us. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Sorry to interrupt your stream. And no worries. Are you still streaming? How's your stream going? But also, don't answer me if you're streaming. You're probably busy. It's my instinct. Anytime someone comes in my chat, I'm like, I want to chat. I'm going to play Dungeon Quest after stream. Oh, I think Locke was saying that they're going to the Dairy Queen. But Dungeon Quest is also a DQ of sorts. This is true, Night Hunter. This is true. Checking out some more indie horrors. Nice. Well, if you're live when I rap, I'm going to be rapping in 4 hours. If you're live when I rap, I will raid you. Thank you for trying to raid me earlier. Yeah, the time differences are rough. We just out here on different coasts, wanting to be friends, but the distance, we feel it. I devoured this milkshake. This is why I can't have milkshakes. I will drink them all in a manner of moments. Honestly, if Ash doesn't have that second milkshake that I got, I probably will end up drinking it after stream. I can't promise that I won't do that. I'm so snacky. Yeah, she can just DM it to me on Twitch. That's fine. That's good. I easily have access to my DMs here. Or she can put it in the Discord and Amanda Games. Just let me know where it's going to be. You have 24 cats? For reals, Charlie? Cats mentioned. Yes. Whoa, that's a lot of cats. Where are you? Are they all in the house? Or some of them like outside? How do you keep all those cats? Do you live in a really big place? For reals. That's a lot of cats. I want like maybe 2 cats. 2 is good. Oh. Drop turkey. I'm just going to put that on the side. I'm so graceful, aren't I? The beauty, the grace. As I stuff my face full of sandwich. Oh, you partner with a shelter. That's amazing. I will drink his milkshake. I will drink it up. Yes, exactly. I am that. I will take my straw and I will reach across the room and I put it into your milkshake and I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. That is exactly what I will do. So if you have a milkshake, keep it far away from me. I am Daniel Day-Lewis and there will be blood. It's true. I know everyone always sees that in me. When they see me, they go, you know who that reminds me of? That's the one I get most often. You'll be on later tonight too? You're going to be streaming tonight too, Charlie? What are you streaming? Do I do French fries in a milkshake? I would, if I had any milkshake left. But I seem to have drank it all up. I'm hitting bottom. But yeah, I usually do. But DQ, or not DQ, Denny's milkshakes are really good, and I just like literally inhale these. I have no regrets. But I really love dipping my fries in Frosties from Wendy's, which are kind of like milkshakes of a sort. Bacon. Little piece of avocado. I do like avocados. My only complaint is the bread is a little dry. Like I think they toasted it just a tiny bit too long. But also it's whole grain, which is not usually my favorite. Before I get a cat, I should watch the video you posted on Discord memes earlier today. Oh dear. Is it going to change my mind? Whoa. They would get them in pairs, right? So they would have like a buddy to adjust with. Frosties? You do Frosties and fries? Fries and Frosties? Thank you, Joker. Thanks for letting me know. Oh my god. I will take that hydrate. Thank you. Okay, I think I have it set. I think we almost have it set up. Sorry. I was just reading to make sure I was doing this right. Excuse me. But yeah, I think we're good. I'm so burpy. Burpy baby. So I inhaled the milkshake. Oh. Okay. So I think I added it. And I think I just have to add the blurb extension because I think that's what it's in. So let me go to my Twitch extensions. Set this up real quick and then we'll jump in to some Zort. Or is it just already added? Maybe I added, oh, browser source. There it is. Configure. Oh, I think I already had it installed. And then I just got added as a browser source in OBS. Browser source. Jump scare. Okay. There we go. It is there. It is set up, I think. I think you should see it somewhere. Oh, maybe I have to put the extension in actually. Blurb, activate. Let's replace component 2. Play with viewers for now. And then I have stream alerts on here as well. So I think we have it set up. Should be good to go. I am still at it. I'm still going. I am dedicated. This is the grind for me. And I love it. What Zort? Zort is a scary game. Do I enjoy my food? I'm still munching, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. Tasty. All right, we have stream alerts on. Here, I'll capture the display. Zort is launching. Close anything we don't need. Me also turn on our color key filter. Bring up the green screen. Yeah, it's scary. Or it's supposed to be scary. We'll see. 8 to 9 hours in. Now we're getting to the games. That's, you know, that's just my life. All right. This music's a bop. Join game? Oh, I see. So this is multiplayer, I guess. I thought this was a single player. Does anyone else have Zort and want to play? We're going to use a microphone tomorrow. That's cool, Nick. I hope you have a good time doing the speech. Hope it goes well. Thanks for being a member, by the way. Did the messages work, Amanda? I think they did. I think I have it set up. I guess I could also test. Is there a way for me to test it? Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot when that happens. Also, should I switch to my headphones? I feel like we should switch to headphones. Getting sandwich all over me. Not the sandwich. Huh. Yeah, seems to work. I'm gonna switch to the headphones, so audio might be gone for a second here. Rah is right. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime, Mr. Sid. My wheel is under here. Let me do a wheel spin for you. We got a random yoga pose. Alright. Then we're gonna play Zort. After that. Then it's Zort time. I'm the best person ever. What? What did I do to deserve that? Thank you, Mr. Sid. It's very nice of you to say. Or is it Mr. Side, maybe? Is the 8 an E? Or is it just an 8? Mr. Sid 8? Let me switch cameras. And we will do some random yoga. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. You could use them anywhere. But you decided to use them here, and that means a lot to me. Random yoga pose. Yes, it is a space horror game. And I guess it's multiplayer. So we got Downward facing dog. Plank pose. Wait, these aren't the ones I generated. Crane or side plank? Okay, let's do side plank. If I'm choosing between those two, I'll do that. Yo, did you guys see that face? Oh, we're not on the game screen. I just saw a very disturbing face. But that's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. You're still here, Renell? Nice. Alright, side plank for Mr. Sid. Let's do it. So for side plank, you gotta go onto a plank. I mean, I guess I'll lower it. So it's on the ground. Amazing. So we do a plank. Like so. And then you turn onto the side. Push up using these muscles. And then it's a side plank. The other side. Ooh, fancy. Also, you can help my mom. And I can't see. Because my hair is in my face. So just everything's working against me. That's fine. That's a side plank. You can also put your foot up for a bit of stability. I should have shown that. You can put a kickstand up. And then you would take your foot that's on the top and you use it as like a kickstand. It's almost 1 a.m. and you're playing Forza. Nice. Forza still treating you well, Renell? Yeah. Yeah, you guys are probably going to be scaring the poop out of me. As per usual. Okay, well, I guess I'll just join a random game then. I don't really know how to play. It's my first time. I guess I could join a game. If anyone wants to play, I can open it up to play with viewers as well. Oh, do I have to? Oh, this is, okay. This person's game is open. I don't know what I'm doing. I hope that's alright. I don't even know. Maybe I might have voice on. I guess we'll see.
Ya.
Alo. Amını sikem. Görüyor. Amını sikem. O kadın sürücü yapacağım bittim. Sen misin Miran? Benim kamış. Atma amını siktiğim çocuğu atma. Zaten yan gidiyor. Arkadan karta patlıyor. Ona söyle. Araba sıkıştı.
Kim bana kartı patlatıyor?
Kim sıçtı? Kadın sürücü.
Hold control the crouch. These people are going off in here. Supposed to take flashlights.
What's good, bro?
Oh my god.
What's good, bro?
Random biri vardı şu an.
Hey bro, what's good?
Bana baksana,
You
bana
know,
baksana.
just I've never played this
Odanın
game
ortasına bak,
before.
odanın ortasına bak.
It's my first time.
Same.
Odanın
Yes,
ortasına
same.
bak.
What are we supposed to
Very
do? Do we get flash? Where do we go? I love these emotes that we can do. This
bro.
is, I live for this. This is
like a
great.
nigger.
I'm not
Sounds like a nigger. Are you a
Oh
nigger?
boy.
You're a
All
nigger?
right. Well, guess we're out. As soon as we start getting. That's why I can't do voice chat, guys. This is why. As soon as I do voice chat, something bad happens. Dang. I really wanted to play. Well, maybe we could host one. Does anyone else have Zort? Does anyone want to play? I didn't realize it was a multiplayer game. Let me make a note of that time code so I can go back in and clip that out on the YouTube side later. Cut. All right. That's why we can't have nice things. Is it on Xbox or just Steam? I think it's Steam. Yeah, I was like, I just want to play this game. At first I was like, oh, maybe these people are nice. Nope. Nope. Can't have anything fun. It's on Steam. I guess I could always host and do it by myself as well. Let's try that. Yeah, I'll just jump back in. I'll host it by myself. Because I could probably still play solo. Like a lot of team games, you can still play by yourself. As long as there's not stuff that like only I need someone else to do it with me in order for us to activate something. I think it should be fine. Have you been on the internet? I have, but this is why I avoid voice chat. And I just thought maybe this one time it would be normal. I haven't voice chatted in a while. And I know other people that do it. And it's fine. But no, it's never been fine for me. Every time I go into voice chat, something awful. It's my only experience. Anyways, sorry everybody about that. Wait. I made it 4. Can I make it 1? But if anyone else wants to play, let me know. Maybe it adjusts the game. Man, did you have a jump scare in your channel points? No. I mean, my channel points make sounds. I'm very hard to jump scare. I think. Although, you know, I feel like Eric is pretty good at it. He's got me a couple times. And Locke, I feel like you've gotten me before. With jump scares. 1. Okay. It's okay, Locke. Wait, are you apologizing for the jump scares? Or for the voice chat incident? If you're apologizing for the jump scares, apology not accepted. You timed them really well. What is this? Oh, no, we want normal mode. Buy empty bottle. Oh, wait. Flashlight? I can have an air horn. Empty bottle. Yeah, I think a flashlight's probably all I need. How do I pick it up? There we go. Okay. Lights up dark environments. Got it. The sink, we got an oven. Got a Christmas tree. These are all the places we can go, I guess. Welcome, Zordigan. Zordigan? So it's like Phasmo, but in space? Ah. Are there, I guess there are aliens? Ooh, I got a little pain on the bottom of my foot. Ow. I don't know why you get random jump scares. Yeah, I think it worked out. I set it up. It's a components. So I don't know if you guys can see anything to redeem it. But I did set it up. Yeah, I can't help people being incredibly dumb. That's true, but I wish I could. I wish I could do more. Because it really is tragic. Just how dumb some people on the internet are. And I'd love it if gaming really was just an inclusive space. Oh, my little mic comes up when I'm talking. Hello, hello. So I don't have to hold V, or is it just letting me know that, like, I can be heard, or that my mic is working? Does this have... That's their Discord. Does this have, like... Can the monsters hear me? Oh. Alright. I mean, it doesn't seem too scary so far. It seems pretty alright. Can build a snowman, I guess. This is just the lobby, though. Now I'm just left to twerk by myself because everyone was weird and awful. How tragic. Alright, let's go to Zordigane. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, apologizing for the voice chat. Me? I would never jump scare you. Are you... Really, Locke? Thank you for the apology for the voice chat, though. I will accept that one. Thank you. Although, I mean, you have nothing to apologize for. Neither of us do. We didn't do anything wrong. But just people are awful on this earth sometimes. For no reason. Episode 1. Okay, so is it kind of linear, but you can just play it through with friends? That's really cool. Kind of like yap yap. Pomegranate molasses. Could brainwash audiences? That was our thought. We were like, we could feed the audience and then they'll be ours. Yeah, it's pretty cute so far. Why did I think this was a scary game? Doesn't seem super scary. Can I get over these styluses? Oh. Do I have to? Oh. Am I going?
Little friends, I'm Zorto, the sound detective. I'm here to keep you safe. Hey, if things get too loud, I might need to give you a little warning. But don't worry, I'm just looking out for you.
So, I can't talk?
Let's keep it a bit quieter and continue having fun.
So Zord, oh, so Zord doesn't like loud sounds, I guess. So I have to be quiet. Where did my flashlight go? I lost my flashlight.
Please be quiet in this area.
Oh, so I just gotta be quiet. By be quiet, you mean be loud. Unless maybe that's bad sometimes, though. Power for turnstiles. We gotta turn the power on. We'll collect a flashlight. What was this person looking at? This looks like it's been cleaned out. All right. Rat.
Noise detected. Please be quiet in this area.
What was that? Did you guys hear that? What was that? Oh! I died. I jumped in a hole and died. Let's try that again. Okay, so when we crouch, we don't make footstep sounds. Noted. That is true, Locke. That can happen. But not all men are like that. But thank you. I appreciate you just being like, just on behalf of like the people that are not like that. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Was that the smell of me dying? Oh my god. Cat? Hello, cat. In a Christmas hat. Let's try this again and not jump into a hole. Escape the factory.
Little friends, I'm Zorto, the sound detective. I'm here to keep you safe. If things get too loud, I might need to give you a little warning. But don't worry, I'm just looking out for you. So, let's keep it a bit quieter and can continue having fun. Noise detected. Please be quiet in this area.
Whoops. It looked like somewhere over here I could maybe grab something, but I don't see it. Maybe it was just a glitch. What's that back there? Is there something behind the computer, like a note? Wait. One sickest. It means nothing. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's Maybelline. Got a gas can. Bounty. Oh! What's that? What's that? Excuse me? Is there a spider under that bottle? Don't eat things you find on the ground. Okay. I wasn't gonna. Yeah, it sounds pretty ominous. You gotta be real with you. I see. Oh! I see. Hi. How's it going? We're playing some Zort. Huh? Okay. Why does it sound like a storm in here? Nice.
Noise detected. Please be quiet in this area.
So quiet. Okay. These are animatronics. Oh God. Oh God. Thank you so much for the bits. Lock. Alright, I see you. We'll be here. Thanks for so. Thanks for so. Okay. So we haven't gone to Mint Lane. This... It definitely feels like I'm supposed to set some stuff off. Am I supposed to set some stuff off? Hey!
Noise detected. Please be quiet in this area.
Doesn't do anything. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go.
Please be quiet in this area.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to... Oh. Like these holes are in it.
Noise detected. Please be quiet in this area.
Push the button for exit.
If you have a closet door, that is what in the place. That is saving off closet doors. If you have a closet door, that is what in the place. That is saving off closet doors.
Okay, so we gotta bring Zordy to the door, I guess. Okay. Oh. Zeta. Zort Bank. Zordy opens doors for you. Right. This blade arms. Our new product, Zordy. Oh my god, am I dead? Am I in the back rooms? Where am I? Oh. Follow the laughing shadow demon kids, I guess. We're back up here. Okay. Who are you? You're not me. I'm the only one in this game. Am I frozen?
Noise detected. Please be quiet in this area.
Okay.
Noise detected. Please be quiet in this area. Oh! I feel like this has got to be way easier when you have other people playing with you. This one. This is really hard to do by myself. I'm not really sure even what I'm supposed to do. I have to escape, but how do I do that? I'm also very ghostly in this game. Like on this whiteboard, I am invisible. Shadow Bunny in the halter top was not friendly. I agree. Okay, well, I'm down to try one more time just to see if we can do anything else, and then we'll move on to our next game. Next up is going to be Pilgrim EX. But yeah, we'll give it one more try. Let me see. Because I feel like the game has not given me too much to go off of here. Survive, solve environmental puzzles, and successfully navigate through a series of distinct maps to reach an escape point. So we gotta hide from these creatures, I think. Oh, you gotta just use the environment to break the line of sight with the creatures that are hunting you. So just break line of sight. Okay. Let's try one more time. Scott Pilgrim is next, Joker, yeah. The laughter gave you chills. The laughter was pretty creepy. And I feel like it is a game where proximity chat
like your chat in the game matters, so I'll try to be kind of quiet while I'm doing it. So y'all can still chat, but if I'm more quiet and not chatting as much, you know why. Rice, spice, tomato paste. Oh. It's like the Powerpuff Girls. Pomegranate molasses going on it. Also, is this, Ryan Artist? Kinda looks like Shen Comics.
Hello, little friends. I'm Zorto, the sound detective. I'm here to keep you safe. If things get too loud, I might need to give you a little warning. But don't worry, I'm just looking out for you. So, let's keep it a bit quieter and can continue having fun. Noise detected. Please be quiet in this area.
Slender Man? Don't look, don't look, don't look. Right, good night, Ronell. None of these have any high scores on them. I just have to break the line of sight with them, but I keep doing that and they still...
Noise detected. Please be quiet and move forward.
So do I just keep running around? They say I'm a what? Says Leroy. Jimmy 69528. Oh god, I have to do it manually. So I'm gonna have to ditch these guys somehow. Can't get in there to escape them. I must just remember 6 digits and do all this lapping. All right. Oh, wait. 6952. Six nine five two eight. Shoot. Keep sliding off the screen too. This game feels like impossible. I'm in the crew. Is that what they're saying? I'm never gonna be able to do this. I think we might have to give up. Because, like, I keep sliding my mouse off the screen. And I have to keep distracting these guys. So I don't know how I'm supposed to do both alone. I don't think it's possible with one person. Because even when I...
Please be quiet in the area.
I do anything with this, or? Osmond, weakness, bowling ball bottle? Okay. So it likes bottles. Inventory's full. I don't know how to drop stuff. I don't know how to drop stuff. Oh my gosh. This is annoying. What is this screen setup? What? Oh, sorry. It's because of my mouse. I can't pause this game. Oh my gosh. Okay, we might die, but I honestly don't know how I'm supposed to play this game as one person. I clicked internet window while I was trying to figure out the thing. No, it's just like... Thank you, Leroy Slim. I appreciate you. I can find a locker to hide in? I did find one, but even when I hid in that, they still follow me. I'll show you. Can't go in here. So that gets stuck. So it sounds like the other guy likes bottles. I don't know how to drop stuff, so I can't pick this up because my inventory is full. I don't know how to put stuff down, and I keep clicking off the screen. So I think we might just call this game here. I do like pancakes. Yes, I do. Pancakes are great. Pancakes equal happiness. What a great name. You're playing Space Marine 2? Roy, you're trying to tell me what to play? Please don't come into my stream and tell me what to play. Space Marines 2 is cool. But that's not on our list today. Thank you for the follow. This game is called Zort. Seems goofy, but seems like it would be better with more players. And I don't know how to ditch these guys. So just keep following me, and then monsters keep coming, and I'm just basically running in circles. And I think I need to pick up this key, but I don't know how to drop anything in the game. We have to escape this factory, but also they can hear me. And it says when you lose the line of sight from the monsters, they'll leave you alone. But that seems to be a lie based on my observations. And then I keep clicking off the screen, so that I don't know where my mouse is. Because every time I turn my head, I'm like moving it further to the right. Can I combine things?
Please be quiet in this area.
Okay, I'm gonna quit. Because I honestly don't know. I don't know how to play. Like, I can't drop anything. I tried mashing a bunch of buttons. Can you not drop stuff in Zort? Oh, I gotta type drop to drop something. Okay, got it. Well, I feel like that's enough of that. To be honest. And we can switch games. Because that one's kind of hard to play by myself. I thought it was a solo. I didn't know it was multiplayer. So we'll switch. For now. Game 2, yep. We're going to move on to Scott Pilgrim EX. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. I'm going to start a new stream as well. For the YouTube side. So this is where part 1 will end. And I'll create a new live for you guys that are watching over there. So I'm just going to end this one and then we'll do another one in a minute. So anyone that's watching on the YouTube, just go back to the live page in a moment and refresh it. And there should be a new live up for you in like 5 minutes. All right? Because the VODs can only be so long on YouTube. Twitch, we're not going anywhere. So just hang out. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Stay nerdy, everyone. See you for the part 2 to this 12-hour stream. Bah, we're at 10 hours and 20 minutes. You're thinking, I'm in the crew. They successfully brainwashed you. Nice. Stream chat window in the game? Yeah, that was just my YouTube chat because I clicked over and I didn't realize that that's what was going on. All right, I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back.